Sent home. You go back to CAC. You say, okay, Carrigan just joined the roster. How about this time?
FUT stun the world. They beat back Furia.
They couldn't touch this team. They send a harrowing message, taking down Vitality in the quarters. Welcome to the grand finals.
Мы смогли добраться до финала, выиграть Vitality. Для нас это очень важная победа. Думаю, футы нас могут удивить тем, что они агрессивны, делают неожиданные решения. Мы удивим их донком. Будем стараться, чтобы донк тащил.
And all of Spirit trying to desperately figure out a way to help him, and this is the way! Oh, no! That is so ridiculous from Don!
No way. No way!
Hold up.
Okay.
We have an insane aim in our team. I think aim-wise we are one of the best. We are really excited, we are really dreamful, I would say, and we really want to win every match, win every tournament, and just win as many as we can. It's an amazing experience to play such a big crowd ourselves. Grateful that I'm here, that I can feel every person who is screaming, and I'm just overall happy that I'm here.
Я вижу очень много людей, кто нас поддерживает. Это очень круто. И даже тут, в Париже, у нас там полностью сектор левый за нас болеет. Я всегда готов поднять трофей. Вопрос в том, что как до него добраться, чтобы поднять. Будет круто, если мы выиграем.
Hello. Welcome to the stream. Look, I'm looking to pay it, but I don't remember. Look, CS2 on a CS2. CS2. Final day. CS2.
Plenty of talented players all eyeing up the opportunity of a lifetime. It's the final week of EWC. Let's begin. Your EWC champion.
I meant your favorite game. CS 1.6. You lose and it's bye-bye. My favorite game CS 1.6. Yeah, don't strike. Oh. Hello. Spirit. Dong. നമ്മുടെ പയ്യൻ dong. എന്താ CS2 ഏറ്റവും കൂടുതൽ ആൾക്കാർ കാണുന്നത്. എൻട്രി ഞാൻ പോയിട്ട് 10 മിനിറ്റ് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ എൻട്രി കണ്ടിട്ട് പോയിട്ട് ഫൈനൽ ഡേ. The last game.
Paris, the time has come. We have a fight on our hands, and when it ends, one team will stand as EWC champion. Accor Arena, raise up your grand finalists.
Dong.
It's FUT Esports!
വൈറ്റാലിറ്റിനെ തോപ്പിച്ചിട്ടാണ് ഫുട്ട് ഈസ്പോർട്സ് വന്നത്. ഞാൻ അവര് ഫൈനലിൽ വരുമെന്ന് പ്രതീക്ഷിച്ചു.
Junior to the EWC Grand Final. The coach at the heart of this young team's rise. He has shaped this core since their academy days. It's Coolio! A rifler trusted to deliver in the biggest match of FUT's remarkable run. Nearly 7 in 10 of his career kills are headshots. Is Demon! The Orper who topped FUT's semi-final with clutch play when it mattered most. Please welcome onto the stage, Symmetry!
Come on.
The young
Hello.
who has led FUT through their first full year at Tier 1 and into this grand final. Stepping up, Crabbenny!
Hello, welcome Max Payne bro.
The newest addition to this roster. He joined less than 7 weeks ago and now stands one victory away from the biggest title of his career. It's Explode! And finally, just 17 years old, looking to make his name in a game older than he is. Welcome to the stage, Jukes! Their opponents, Team Spirits! The architect behind Spirit's young superstars and the coach who has led them to a major title. Please welcome onto the stage, Hallie! A bold rifler ready to make his mark on the EWC Grand Final stage. 2 EVP awards this year. Please welcome Tanir!
Go.
Spirit's superstar, a major MVP. He comes into this final with a 1.54 rating at EWC. And when he takes over a server, no one does it quite like him. It's Dom!
Go.
Spirit's captain in his first year as an in-game leader, now taking them onto this stage. The one and only Magix!
Kiddle entry.
Quiet with his words, but his actions inside the server speak plenty loud enough. He already knows what it takes to win a major in Spirit Cups. It's Sontics! Five straight years among HLTV's top 20, a major champion, and Spirit's trusted up. Our final player, Shiro! An iconic venue for an iconic occasion. The culmination of CS2 at the Esports World Cup is here. The lion's share of the $2 million prize pool is there to be taken, along with the right to put EWC champion beside your name. Nothing is granted at the Esports World Cup, and everything these players have done so far earned them this entrance. It's FUT Esports versus Team Spirits! A core arena. After 7 weeks of competition, this is the ultimate grand final of the Esports World Cup, and this is Counter-Strike!
"32 teams boiled down to just 2. 30 keys and dreams crushed. And only one will survive our last day of play. No matter who wins today, there will be a new EWC Counter-Strike champ. Last time we played a Counter-Strike final in this Accor arena, it was last Paris 2023, where our Vitality took on Gamer Legion. It was a David vs Goliath then, and it's a David vs Goliath now. Spirit habitually making it to Championship Sunday. Is this going to be another walk in the park for them? FUT have earned their place in the top, but will the final Dragon boss fight prove too much? We heard it in the interviews as well. Does seem like there's an air of a thirst for revenge from the French crowd. I do see a lot of Vitality jerseys, and perhaps FUT have been adopted by those Vitality fans. Paris, can you hear me? I have a question for you before we get started. Are the French crowd looking for revenge? Are you cheering for Spirit? And how about FUT? Interesting. This is a band of brothers. A new addition, Xploud, sure, but they are going from strength to strength, Chad. And now the question is Spirit too much to handle too soon? We've got a stacked out Accor arena, 10,000, 11,000 people here, and for Spirit, that only drives them further. They're going to be more locked in than ever. You just booed Donk.
Yeah, they're already got a chip on their shoulder to Team Spirit. You've given them some extra motivation here today. For FUT, new opponent, new environment, new challenge to conquer. These young kids turning heads. 602 maps together. That's the 4 plus the coach over the last 2 years. This will be a tough task here today. Starting things off with a surprise. It's Cash up first, to the delight of the crowd.
And we just remember when the last time Cash was in the map pool, I think FUT was still in diapers, so...
This is a team that has an average age of about 20. 2019 was the last time we saw it. And this will only be the second time it's played in the playoffs.
Could be one hell of a start to our grand final. Paris, shall we get this thing started? We're off to Cash, a best-of-5 grand final. Spirit, front runners, favourites, and a disruptive FUT up against them.
Picking Cash, they haven't played it yet. Spirit, we have seen it 3 times with a losing record. 1-2.
CT start as well, that will be nice.
We know what the complexion is going to look like on their gun rounds. We'll see what the call is from the Crabman. Decent amount of U2 hit for FUT out the rip. We've got a couple of smokes, couple of flashes, and a molly, and starting to head over towards A. So they're going to drop these outside of the squeaky door. Set themselves up for a double smoke, as it's a B push. It's actually taken my interest right now. So early information for Spirit, clearing out B. Need to batten down the hatches on A, do Shiro alongside of Tania. The rotation on the way. Magic should get there in time as they line up the U2.
That Molly's going to make life difficult for Shiro's dual Berettas to find
line
much activity here. There's the Molly. Forced back and already down. Good fight. Jugs, the first frag of this grand final. Demon looking to build upon it. 3 in quick succession. Broached the A site. It's X-Cloud getting walked on. And he sits him right down. Could be flawless. Denied by Zontix.
Tough one on the way back in. What else can Zontix do? Another shot, straight between the eyes. Jugs down 1v3.
You'd have to do the impossible, there's no way.
And the flank right now from Krabeni will be sealing the deal on this.
He's so clean with it.
That's huge. Doesn't seem like a lot. The pistol for FUT will be celebrated by the crowd, but let's see if that follows through. There's the ability to drop an M4 across to Donk immediately. Is that going to be the decision made, or do they just let this man use the hand cannon? We've seen his dig doing dastardly things throughout EWC. But simple stuff. A delayed A execute, the U2's there. They swarm the site, and it's nice for the youngsters of FUT to get themselves their stage legs early. 1-4 dropped across. It is just going to be a deagle for Donk. A couple of 5-7 scout for Shiro, MP9 for Tania. Coming over the boost, a big nade. X-Flat brought to half.
Doesn't deter him from venturing forward.
Lots of space. Needs to be careful. This Galil could fall into enemy hands if he's not careful.
Donk's Deagle, usually good for something, and this time unable to find the headshot. Chip damage, X-Flash so blind, he still sticks on the angle, fights it. Just a Mac dump of the Galil up highway, and you've removed Donk.
And playing with pace against a force. A risky move to make, but they've stuck the landing. Another round, another entry. The least resistance will be this B side.
Still
starting to land. Not a lot Zontix can do from the heaven position. To hold on to this Spirit if they can't catch anything on the cross. And Zontix. Not a spam battle you want to take. Goes down 40 seconds on the clock, and we'll see if Spirit can hold on to these investments.
Saving.
Chance to take a breath and settle into this outfoot. If they can play with momentum all series long, great. But eventually they are going to run into Donk. Unless he has a complete off day. He's going to hit hard, but FUT have individuals who can do the same. So pacey beginning. Map number 1 is best of 5, and we always talk about it being a marathon.
Best of 5.
This is the sprint, the final sprint. Things off with the largest LAN open qualifier in modern CS history.
Oh, it felt like a good old-fashioned BYOC.
Yeah, just with the best PCs possible.
Yeah.
And you get yourself a 32-team event without skipping stages. That's a breath of fresh air. Now we get a new EWC Counter-Strike winner guaranteed.
Yeah, no Na'Vi, no Mongols. In fact, ex-Na'Vi Academy are on the stage. The student has surpassed the master.
And in the VRS as well. These guys are racking up points right now.
This is a nice little bit of mid-control. You can see Magix is going to be able to stay safe on the sandbags. Does he get overlooked as a product of that? It's a big biff in mid. Magix, I think they heard that. Takes a lick of the flame last. Donk goes looking good. Oh, a chance. Magix will profit off of one. You need another, and it's actually XCloud finding output in mid. They are just willing to fight. This is really good signs of life to start us off.
Some teams could come in cagey against the Spirit. It looks like FUT are here to play their own game, and XCloud, the highest rated member of the team, EWC up until this point. We'll see if he can continue it. 4-1 right now.
Pretty good for a debut.
And dealing with some tricky rounds. What I'm enjoying is the util usage. Sure, they fumbled the boost there for a moment, but the sandbag, persistent molly, the double nades, they're not allowing Donk to play these comfortable positions. Right? If you can take him down to half HP or more with util, less likely to get that multi as Zontix will connect onto Cemetery.
3 versus 2.
A little bit of damage done. But all in all, 3-0 score will read in a moment's time.
Map.
Now, presumably, not all rounds are going to be so hectic in middle at the start.
Could be, right? This is the question that Spirit have to ask themselves. Do we want to win out middle, right? You're going to have choices. You can fight for the extremities, the A main pushes. You could get the AWP on the line towards B, but more ways now in the new version of Cash as Nate comes in for a little bit late damage. Damage is all it is. Zontix can't take anybody with him, but will retain an MP9. I'm sure he'll continue to use that. He'll be the B anchor. It's near the A anchor, and that's the question, right? Do they want to fight for mid control? If so, they're going to need a lot of utility. And this could turn into a bit of a coin toss like Ancient do, right? How many extra flashes are there? What type of
headshot
is it over the boost? Sure, will get his AWP. One kit on Zontix. And away we go again.
Long 0 kills. Kalsi തുടങ്ങി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ
Looks for damage. You see the reaction there, Shiro ready on the break to contest if they do pipe out middle.
Dongine ഇപ്പോഴാണ് ടോപ്പ് കിട്ടിയത് guys.
We'll be able to get a lot of info on these jump spots. A very safe way to deal with this. In the first round that's not pacey out of FUT since the pistol.
Looks like it's going to be a late mid.
We could double nade this.
That would be perfect timing. They both got their HEs. Donk is there. It's going to be a Molotov from Krabeni instead. That will limit his options. Actually uses the smoke given to him by Shiro to stay on the line. A nade will hurt. It's damage to Donk. Krabeni has to try and find that trade. XCloud's been plucked from the pack in mid. It's Shiro Zorp to draw blood. Magix builds on top of it cleanly.
Okay, team spirit തുടങ്ങി.
And he's ready to pivot from the vent position. Nice work from Zontix. The output on that MP9 and Cemetery looking to be alive. Quick one back from the AWP, but a 2 versus 5 with a wounded AWP. Jugs would have to start finding frags, and instead he's found a headshot from Donk. Clean. Spirit on the board.
Team spirit തുടങ്ങി.
Light cash on Krabeni and Cemetery. You see that 1400 lost burners coming in. So they can get dropped a couple of AKs and be all good in the hood for another full buy. You see the response here. They're expecting that util to force them away from middle, the immediate extinguish. So Spirit have their protocols on how they want to respond.
എല്ലാവർക്കും ഡോങ്ങിനെയാണ് ഇഷ്ടം.
Maybe lurk smoke as well as Z-smoke drop just to force out the CT util. Cemetery looking for a pick early over towards A. We'll have a chance on Shiro. He's towards quad.
He's going to be peeking into Shiro. Got action there. You see Donk just pushes into Jugs. These B and main pushes. It's all through a boost, Shiro. The pixel. Ooh, doesn't connect. That would have been your 4-on-4. A missed opportunity.
Info and pressure over towards B. Unfortunately there, I pulled the observer between multiple duels. They pushed all the way, they smoked off, and to return to that will be tough from FUT. Next protocol is to grab this mid-control. Highway smoke being lined up, a CT smoke dribbled in as well to Team May. Flashes follow, they'll be able to pick off this. Zontix is just playing a dual defense right now. Drop the molly, once pressure, that'll allow the rotation. And there you go, gets the spot, drops the incendiary.
Krabeni wins out. Big fight versus Magics. Even keel. 30 seconds, pressure on that T-side, that smoke forces Doc forward. He does only get the one, that Zontic's playing off of it. Back at the side, getting run up by an AWP, but he's done it, Symmetry. Top of that AWP, could have very well saved that round, keeps the dream alive at least.
Tania has space already through the vent.
Krabeni will go for that plant. Symmetry, you got anything more on that AWP, compromised. Misthrown incendiary. Krabeni on headshot does that to Tania.
First three for the in-game leader, and that could be enough. Shiro in the clutch.
What's he got? Symmetry scoped up. Oh, and he's nailed the first onto Krabeni. He's running him down. Shiro, known to clutch, built to clutch. A 1 versus 2. It's a beautiful one for Shiro.
Dialogue. No,
Starts as he
known
meets
to
the
clutch, born to
your
clutch.
3K
Shiro.
Krabeni. Shiro has denied.
Great impact early there from Shiro. The second round now for Spirit, 1 round gap, and looks a bit dicey, right? You think, okay, there's no kit. Well, there was one in the side that could always be picked up. Just didn't need the pressure of it.
നല്ല റൗണ്ട്
One frag out middle.
Born to clutch.
All this checkers space. And when you're
Known
split
to
big,
clutch.
checkers is
Let's
great,
say
right? The
that.
side
Oh,
becomes
this
such
is
a
kidding
boss.
shot happened.
Zontic delays the best he can. Donk puts his life on the line, and then Shiro steps up. Latent star potential of this man right here.
versus. Oh, missile.
Symmetry early. He's been the big factor in the clutch. I don't know what he said, but he's happy with that one. Tactical timeout called, and curiously by Spirit. So Halle on the mic, fist bumps coming in. It's called the moment of pause. Good so far, just with 1 AK on Krabeni. There's armor on X-Flat as well. The rest are still currently on the Glocks. Coolio will have had a chance to chip in. But it looks like they're going to keep it light. Knowing that came down to just the one man, they're going to keep the pressure on the finances. Only concern, as far as the head armor department is, Tania. Could have afforded sell back a couple, but oh, run boost. Not quite stick the landing there.
Missile.
Oh, need these Glocks to make room for the AK to find the trade. They'll go for the late boost instead. Demon will have a flash, that's to set them up. Again, Shiro waiting for the break and just a bit cumbersome right now with the movement.
Oh,
quick. Fast bullet to the dome, and Krabeni's gone.
Now, X-Flat had bought Kevlar, so you'd like to get that in his hands, but Jugs is going to hold on to it for now on the boost. They've just swapped out that AK now.
X-Cloud having a look. Donk more than willing to receive this, and another head splattered. Flash connects. What's there? And it is a shutdown. In middle, 3 out of Donk. Shiro is near with support.
3-3.
Then you're going to have to operate with something a little bit lighter after that hero AK, so he'll be on the D. The rest of the AKs, no Symmetry, AWP. With the pistol, you get the conversions. Now, the conversions came through pushing middle plays, but that's because you know that's less likely you're going to have to deal with the mollies, the HGs towards the boost to slow you down. If you want to return to something like that and see if you can breach in. Boost up on red. X-Flat's going to be flashed out of this, and I think he's going to try and path right side to the pipe.
Yeah, okay. Straight out. Having a go, doing them dirty. Nice catch onto Magic. You've still got to find Donk, though he's trapped. An overrun, Krabeni. Up on the roof.
Explosive is the best word to describe FUT, but Tania, he wants to make a move of his own, has a massive gap to work with, and tightens the noose here around FUT. They don't even know it yet.
Demon is considering that as a possibility and a reaction.
Oh!
Team kill. No, never mind. It was Krabeni that goes down. Demon responds immediately. Zontic's a forward disruptive position. He's ready for Jugs, and he's done it well. Tough start. Oh, for both of them. Zontix lays down the law. Symmetry, the last arrival.
Finding a bit of confidence now, aren't they, with some of these fights? Symmetry, he's missed the clutch on the other side so far.
Let's say or something.
He's been given the space. He will be able to get in now. He has spoken to Molly.
Oh, Zontix, that is just beautiful. The stone-face killer strikes thrice.
Good reposition there. So 4-round run now for Spirit. 1-round gap, and it will have to be the partial as the loss bonus maxed out.
A round like that from Zontix, it's going to deter you. You don't want to be going B.
Settling into things now. It's going to be all out B execute. They're feigning mid pressure. A lurk smoke, a Z smoke, and setting up for the pop.
Magix has already predicted this. He's got his HE ready. He's hoping for a chunky one off of the wall. If he can get that timing right.
Smokes
Wait
are
for
in
the
the
util. Here it comes. Zontix throws out his. A flash to disrupt as well. Jugs farthing forward, trying to spam through the smoke. It's Zontix able to find one, no two. From Zontix on his bomb site. He run his Shiro. That is something. But it's Zontix again, just fragging up a storm. Shut down once more on B.
3-0 to 3-5.
Zontix with 3.
Yeah, good read of the situation was Magic. So, finger on the pulse right now, our Spirit. Julio will take his first tactical timeout. Calling these adjustments is going to be difficult, right? There's no officials full foot on this map. I'm sure you can practice it. This is a team that, with their young age, definitely weren't playing it in officials all those years ago. They've only been in Tier 1 for just over a year. They signed to FUT on the 1st of August, 2025. The core's been together for a long time, and that's why I think they have that depth, belief in one another. More than a team.
Dong 9 kill. ആദ്യത്തെ 3 റൗണ്ട് 0 കില്ലാണ്. അതുകൊണ്ട് ടീം സ്പിരിറ്റ് ജയിച്ചില്ല. അവൻ കില്ലെടുത്ത് തുടങ്ങിയത് അത് മാറി. സോണ്ടിക്സും 12 കില്ല്.
Get that progression in the checkers.
Symmetry. He tries his hand at an early peak, even a audacious second.
Big opportunity that goes to waste there. Almost caught on the cross, slowed down. Not an easy shot to hit by any means, but still an opportunity early. We'll be able to hear a lot of sound cues from this pressed up position. The shift key integral right now to FUT. They make their way to main until they announce the presence with the flash. So all posted on the line to deal with any aggressions. Util being juggled and Donk communicating all of this.
Magic supporting Donk.
Just a big nade.
Can be kept at bay. Heavy nade damage for xCloud to work with. Around that smoke, it's thrown by Magix, but it's Donk that profits. Team play on display from Team Spirit round 9.
Now they're going into an A execute. There's multiple bodies here to deal with this.
Yeah, Shiro's just hanging out, ready to hold for main. He will be smoked off. It's Tanir that's ready, though.
Donk will have one to break.
He can play around this. Caught by the flash. They're not out main. Tanir's in a power position around the edge of that smoke. Goes looking. Overwhelmed. Empty hands for Tanir. 4 on 4. You got to get past Donk. Slides into quad. Oh, and he's deadly. Demon gone. There's Magix with the chip in. He's just ripping them to shreds. Symmetry 1 and gone.
3-6.
Fair play. It just feels like wherever they go, there's a multi out of one of the Spirit defenders. This time Donk with the 3K.
Starting to pick up momentum in the opening kills as well, our Spirit. Run now. 6 straight rounds. Bomb has only gone down in 1 of these. So the max loss bonus is there, but you need to start getting the bomb done if you want to have consecutive gun rounds. It's becoming an issue. We're running out of rounds. So another partial bite, 2 Galils, 2 Deagles, and a P250.
He's out quick. xCloud and Demon. Space in middle.
And no more utils. They're going to just have to do this with the bullets. Oof. At least they've got the space. Not wanting to tussle with that. If Shiro gets back to quad, this is going to be perfect. He can post up, hold this midline continuously.
I wouldn't fancy their chances, but...
And it's 2 site centric over towards B.
Couldn't be better.
That with Magic to have a lot of util to dump. That rotation of Donk won't be far away either.
Zontix high alert now. Anticipates the commitment. Magic's the unknown entity. They did spam through, caught Donk on the rotation. It's Symmetry's P250 that can't do enough, but it's a distraction for Jugs to profit. Magic's coordinates noted. Tanir active heaven comes in on fun to Demon. It's all too good for the defense. Grabetti back. It's into the 1v1. Contract ahead. Magic's running him down. Side up, he's side up. From the crowd man.
High intensity, and that's one to get back on the board. A partial buy. A punchy round. And that was tough. The rotation was there.
Clutch.
Coming out heaven, multiple bodies on the site. And they'll get their 4th. Slightly ahead on the time, and you can see it getting caught. Which explains that elevation.
Nice!
Letting out that roar. Well, plenty of money to lie back in for Spirit. They'll have enough for this one and the next.
Mid control എടുത്തോണ്ട് ജയിച്ചു.
Door pop with 3. They're not out of position right now. Juggling Util Shaw. This forward press of Magic's towards middle. Oh, and the rotation away. They will need support. They're already out.
Yeah, they caught the timing perfectly. Tanir was just faffing with his nades, and so now the site is lost. Shiro truck fires off the shot. They know where he is. Smoke won't last forever, but that bomb's gone down, and it's Benny falling to the spray through the smoke. Cognizant of the potential for a rat in the system, it's Jugs that's going to be detached from the pack. Magic's. Oh, he's so ready for it. A 5-on-3. Sure, the clock ticks in favor of FUT, but there's 5 members of Spirit that plan to retake control of this bomb site. Demon on fork. An aggressive angle from Cemetery. He's pretty committed to that. Draws their attention. Demon 1, then Cemetery. Hang on, time ticking. And Spirit evaporate. They just couldn't breach through.
That's impressive.
Spirit evaporate. It runs commentary.
You wind him up, you let him go. We know these kids can shoot, and just stunting on him right there.
5-6.
It was U2 for the retake. The HEs were landing well. The smokes was in play. The flash, they just couldn't breach. This is the freebie on the spam. Magic's well prepared for the lurk out middle, but you have fork control. It's one of the power positions. We'd love an Incendiary to be able to flush that out on the retake, and Hallie is going to take a second tactical timeout in this first half of play. He wants that 7, he wants that marginal lead. He knows this is a map that they had a tough time on. They lost to FaZe, they lost to Big. Their only win against OG. Still early stages of the season. This is a young team too, Spirit. With a lot of new gen players. Magic's the longest tenure on his name. It's a good recovery since the streak of Spirit. Sandbag molly from Demon. Oh, for now they can get out, and that's a little bit shallower, the Incendiary, so X-Lab will take the space granted.
More resistance middle. I think these last 2 rounds out of FUT have done a lot of convincing that we could have a game here. At least here on that first map.
That last round was a great call.
Yeah, it was. Will you be able to find the finish here on
Pouncing into Shiro.
Smoke is there, but so is Shiro's orb. Perfectly poised for something. Does find X-Flam. Not before he found Donk, though. Crazy. Krabeni shuts down the sniper. Tanir's forward position has been noted, and Demon's playing with him. Caught out trade. Nice from Krabeni. Finds that deep line on the crack. Advantage FUT. Zontix and Magic's going to try and find a way back in, but looks like Jugs has got a freebie. Yeah, Zontix looking the wrong way.
3v1.
Just Magic's. Well, this half is tied up. Dead even. Dead Magic.
6-6
at the half.
കൊള്ളാം. First half, super first half.
We got a dead even half, 6-6. It was the pistol conversions and then a run of 3 at the end from FUT's T side that's got us all tied up. We have swapped sides, and now the question is what can Spirit do on their attack?
Bit of a difference was made there by that Krabeni clutch on that partial buy. Spirit should have been destined for the 7th. Now, you said we're tied up. Same in the opening kills. Let's see if that's the case with the Pistols. Can we split them here on map number 1 of this best of 5 final?
That guy.
Two pairs of dual Berettas. The 2-1-2 start for the defense is Util lined up. Now this is a ruse. This is meant to draw a rotation. Now they're going to want to try and play out middle with Tanir and Donk. So flashes over and they go.
How much does Jukes want to investigate this?
Oh!
It's a clean headshot to start off proceedings. Tanir sleeping with the fishes. Donk aggressive, Demon the save. Demonic quick headshot finds Shiro, dips away. Fades into obscurity. Magic's distracted, perfect for Krabeni. One in the back, here comes that Donk backstab. Krabeni, he wasn't ready, but Donk can't find the final bullet. That's how the USP of 1 versus 4 taking shape. Needed that one tap. He's got the bomb. He's got info on the 2 truck. Next Flout the unknown.
Take the plant.
And it looks like he's gonna get it. They can't contest it, so extra cash if he doesn't win this. And he doesn't. X-Cloud ensures it.
Couple of wobbly moments there from Donk. Obviously outmanned, outgunned. And I thought they were just going to swing him. That's where I would have said, careful, boys. I know you like your aggression, but you know who you're up against. They do it as a team. And they'll take both pistols in map number 1. When you shave 2 players off as beautifully as Jukes and Demon did, you're always on the back foot. Spirit, the fact that they salvage the plant will get them in with a tiny-looking 4 spy. No AK, but a Galil. Pistols around it as we do have a bit of a tech timeout here on stage, so excuse us as we get this sorted.
Gives us a chance to check in with the crowd. There's so many of you. You guys having a good day today? Good, good. You've had your, okay, question. Is it a pain au chocolat or a croissant? Which one do we prefer? Is it pain au chocolat? Okay, what about croissant? Okay, we keep it with the classics. It's about 50-50 division there.
More divided than the support in the server right now, I think.
Oh, that's for sure. Because if watch what happens when I say this team's name. You ready? Team Spirit. Crazy. Can't explain that. Actually, I can. I just would prefer not to.
It's going to be tough for them, right? Talking about Donk going to have a chip on his shoulder playing against the crowd. This is something they've discussed plenty of times before. When they head on out, they find themselves up against it.
Technical person.
So it's not an unusual feeling. For FUT this is. It's both these teams lifting trophies this year. PGL Bucharest was FUT taking down Astralis. And then in Astana, back-to-back years, you've got Spirit picking up theirs. We're getting a swap of chairs. I haven't seen this one before.
Ooh, a hot swap.
All right. Well, they can take ours. Get a couple extra up here. Hopefully Shiro's happy with that. We're always questioning where his pillow is.
Yeah, he is one of the subscribers to the Gaming Pillow philosophy. Make no mistake.
In the arcade,
No matter what the
WWE
is saying, Team Spirit are
wrestling
favored in this grand final. Sure, you have a trophy. But a trophy in this kind of arena, against this kind of opponent, that is yet to be checked off of the list.
Yeah, they're a bit ahead of schedule, I think. They'll take the opportunity, and right now they're running with it. So 1 round gap for now. We were just discussing that buy, but we'll have to hold on for a minute longer until we're ready to go. You can take it all in.
Oh, yeah.
Enjoy the moment. So we'll give you an update as soon as we've got one. Right now we're holding on with you.
I feel like Cash has to be the must-win. Get your best foot forward. It's the one that's the least stable for Spirit. You've got a best of 5 ahead of you. You need 3. Feels like that's just such a tall task.
I think the key that we've seen early is the fact it is a brawl. Winning out clutches, having still momentum and pace to their rounds.
You've always highlighted that some teams do, you see the change in their gameplay.
Started
right?
Legacy yesterday.
Legacy started playing scared.
Yes.
Haven't seen that yet.
No, not at all. They have just been as confident as ever. And that's what's the most remarkable part. The emotional side of it, the tough part to measure.
I think they're just plugging in his chair.
Aha.
Just getting it plugged in.
Okay. Team spirit ഇഷ്ടമല്ല.
They're getting good at this.
How long until they realise?
Man, for FUT watching this back, this is going to be funny. Just showing their bum. Yeah, we had an arena cheering. Every time we were on screen, we had an arena celebrating.
You woke him up!
Yeah, he was trying to have a nap. Trying to compose himself. They would just pick themselves up a very valuable pistol in the second half of the first map of a best of 5 grand final.
And this is the ridiculous part, right? Being able to hold on to this. Thomas in the crowd.
Yeah, we do. Where does your mind wander? You can't talk. You're mid-game. Must be so hard to stay centered and as focused as you were. All you could think of was the monitor in front of you, the mouse in your hand, the keyboard in the other. And now we're doing like a Counter-Strike pantomime.
Well, Halley's stayed standing. Coolio's taken a seat. Let's commentate as what we can see, shall we?
Yeah. We've got some sort of anthem going on here. This is beautiful.
Some sort.
Dong, the Wonder Kid. FUT Esports EMEA team ആണ് ഫ്രഞ്ച് ടീമിലാണ്.
Wow. That's what they say these Counter-Strike crowds are the best, Chad, is because when the Counter-Strike is entertaining them, they entertain themselves.
Do they take requests?
I wonder.
Do you guys know any other songs?
Song is pretty good.
I haven't heard that one in the top 50 charts.
Oh, it's getting louder.
Always wondered what they'd say in France. Can't be the same for Apex, can it?
No. I just feel like this is going to awaken the beast.
Okay, well, look, we're going to bring in the big guns right now. We need a little bit of support. Let's see what Ian and Lou are up to.
All right, thank you very much, guys. Yeah, listen, we haven't spoken to the crowd yet, so there's no better time than the present, is there, Lou? Should we start talking to some of these fans?
Absolutely. Who are we grabbing? Are we grabbing FUT? I see FUT jersey here. Do you want to come? Let's have a chat.
Anybody who wants to talk, come on up here. Come and get involved. Come and get
Guys, how
involved.
do you feel? Come right here. What do you want to say to the crowd, to the FUT fans?
We're gonna be the champions, guys!
Right.
Let's fucking go!
Okay, that's the energy I like. What's your name? What's your name?
I'm Marcus.
Marcus, where are you from?
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong, and you're here in Paris supporting FUT. Tell me your story.
Hong
I
Kong.
love FUT. I've been with them for 2 years, and with this roster, I love them. They're my boys. FUT forever.
What were you guys just chanting? It sounded like you were singing something.
Fuck you, Spirit! Fuck you, Spirit!
We're allowed to say that, right?
We didn't say that.
Fuck you, Spirit!
It's quite catchy though.
Fuck you, Spirit!
It's quite catchy.
Rhythm to it.
We don't have. Do we have Spirit fans?
Yeah, maybe. Where the Spirit fans at?
The Spirit fans.
quiet.
Do you want to wave at us, guys?
What's your name?
My name's Sanjay.
Hi, where are you from?
I'm from the Bay Area.
From the Bay Area, and you're here in Paris. How exciting is this? I mean, look around you right now. A packed out
അവിടെ
Floor
പോയി
arena.
ഒരിക്കൽ
How
കാണണം
did you enjoy this
CS ന്റെ
experience?
event.
It's amazing. The crowd is loud.
experience.
The Counter-Strike is great. You know, let's get loud, everybody. Woo!
Let's get loud, everybody. Woo! All right, you're in a G2 jersey.
Yeah.
They're not here right now.
I know.
How are you feeling?
Let's fucking go FUT!
I found.
Wow!
Ian, I found a Spirit fan. So can we give them the chance to talk back? What do you want to tell this crowd that is booing your players?
Dunk is gonna destroy them!
Donk is gonna destroy them. What else?
Wait,
Fuck you, FUT!
where are your friends? Where are they?
My friends, we're here. We're imposters inside here.
Okay, we're gonna come and see you guys later. That's it from down here. I think the game is ready to go, actually, Lou.
Is there already?
Yes.
Let's finish on these cosplayers here at CS before we get back to the game. When the cosplayers are biased, but is it gonna be FUT that takes it on cash? Let's get back to the game.
പുട്ടിന് പകരം വൈറ്റാലിറ്റി ഇറങ്ങി ഭയങ്കര കിടില
So I've actually just
ഇത്
received
കൊള്ളാം
word. It may have mistaken that for profanity. What they're actually saying is the French word "fuck." It means seal.
Aha.
You know?
Seal spirit.
Yeah, exactly. They're saying
Yeah.
seal spirit.
I get it, all right. Look, we are sorted. Thank you for bearing with us. Apologies. Let's get things back underway.
ഓക്കെ കളി തുടങ്ങി തിരിച്ചു വന്നു ടെക്നിക്കൽ പോസ്റ്റ് ഒക്കെ കഴിഞ്ഞു 5 മാപ്പ് ഉണ്ട് ക്യാഷ് അനൂബിസ് ഏൻഷ്യൻ ലൂപ്പ് MRC
Flick on over.
ഫസ്റ്റ് മാപ്പ് ആണ്
On
ക്യാഷ്
with both pistols. Let's see if this Spirit Force Fight has any punch.
ഫോർസ് ഫൈ ചെയ്തു
3 Tech 9s. MP7 for Tanir.
3 ടെക് 9 ഉണ്ട്
Rifle
ഡോങ്
heavy
മാത്രം
foot, no surprise there.
Optimized.
Start 3 towards B. Just one man on A being Demon during all of this.
ഡോങ് ആണ് ഹൈസ്റ്റ് കിൽ 15 കില്ല്
Aggression util for the checkers control. So Zontix selling pressure on the other side of the map.
It's good work from Zontix. It delays their plan.
And he's not to know that there's 3 players here, but has stalled out this vent boost for now. So limited vision.
Interesting approach from Demon. Looks like he's got a reactive smoke.
You're playing a block, right? Not just allowing them to cross to the other side of main. Donk's been boosted up, calling mid relatively clear. No one's looking from highway. It's this vent position that's the problem. Can Donk catch him on the hard clear?
Double molly mid. X-Cloud not flush now. Does he go looking for Donk? Catches him in transition. He was mid-air. There was no chance for Donk in this one, and that was the only rifle. Next best, you're looking at the MP7 of Tanir. Kravani burned out, forced into the fight. There's good output. Tanir finds 2. Heavily damage inflicted though, and it's X-Cloud for number 2. Oh, make it 3. A quick headshot.
Hello.
Shiro leaves Tanir reeling, and he's just running at them. X-Cloud tapping up
Mahesh
field
bro.
here.
It's a big round to win, and another bomb going down.
Kelkao.
We're never going to let Tanir be able to punch that in. So denying the extra cash.
ഹലോ മഹേഷ് ബ്രോ കേൾക്കാമോ
Gap 9 to 6 very likely.
Deagle's
invested upon.
Call ഇല്ലേ?
Heavy. Deagle head armor.
ഇത് ഇപ്പൊ CS2 ന്റെ ഫൈനൽ നടക്കുകയാണ് ഫൈനൽ EWC അല്ല CS2
Lucky Lonks isn't here. I think we'd all be deaf.
കിടിലൻ ഫൈനൽ
Donk's going to try his lucky mid. Big flash over. He takes the pick with a dig. It's Molly HE, so can't brave that. And Cemetery sits him down with the spam. That is Donk's 6th opening death, I do believe. He's been involved in 10 fights, won 4, lost 6.
ചെയ്യുന്ന വരും ടീം സ്പിരിറ്റ്
Taking control of this one now, Foot. Solid setup, X-Flower. Information there. The support of Jugs on the side trying to cover the cross to Checkers, and then X-Fly can activate. You have Grabeni able to swing quickly in towards Vent.
Long ആദ്യമേ പോയി.
So Zontics
First half ല് വന്നു. ആദ്യത്തെ 3 റൗണ്ട് long ആദ്യമേ.
Swing at any moment. Spots one side, thinks of the bait and switch, and they're ready for this.
Bam ചെയ്തു.
Continue with the multis, Mr. Floud. Slightly sketchy, but that's not missing a beat.
Just padding the stats versus Team Spirit.
Back-to-back 4Ks. Up to 18 frags now. Tippy top of the server by a long margin. Some force point kills, some eco bashes.
That was something that stood out to me in earlier stage of the tournament. X-Cloud gives an interview and he just starts saying the real test comes in the grand finals. I kind of took that as, like, you know, a little bit of exaggeration, a little bit of bravado. And yet, here he is in the grand final.
No question which was the harder side of the bracket.
And this is their real test, a Team Spirit on the grand final stage. A best of 5 in a packed-out Accor arena.
So not challenged on their mid contest. CTs will get it for free. X-Fly by being in Vent, he's now that supportive element for Jugs on beat. Trying to be so devilish right now. This position of Krabeni, for example, if you're on the boost and you're lazy about how you pop your head up, he's going to try and take you. So every liberty under the sun right now is a slow default. Spirit are trying to take the pace out of these rounds. Good restraint on the util as well from FUT. They haven't been pressured, so they've held on to a bunch of incendiaries and smokes.
God, you're right. They've got plenty. That's knocked down.
Again, X-Fly is owning him right now.
Oh, and he's just about still standing.
1 HP.
1 HP. He pivots into Checkers. He's surely a dead man. He's got support. He goes looking for more. Confirms 3 bodies. He spotted the bomb. That influence very quick to pluck the head off of Zontix' shoulders. Shiro trying to provide some support, some overwatch with the orb. Krabeni with empty hands. That's big from Magic. Shiro as well. Just Jugs here. Still stands his ground. Another clutch for Shiro. He's already had one. A 1 versus 2. Jugs delaying. Dancing around the side. And he gets it.
10-6, 10-6.
Shiro denied. And we've got a 10-6 scoreline. Let that sink in.
Just going through and looking at the head-to-heads between the likes of X-Cloud and Donk. I think X-Cloud's killed him at least 6 times. Not all being openers, but the thorn in the side for Donk right now. This one, real light on time with the clock there. Really wanted to take the pace out of it. Hoping the FUT would make an aggressive move. And Halley, he's just used his final tactical timeout. He burnt 2 within the first half. 1 quite early when it felt like things were on an easy streak. Some adjustments he wanted to make. Spirit into the partial. Lost 4 straight in this second half so far. It's 7 straight if you look at the tail end of the previous. Bomb's only gone down 1 time within this stretch. So if they can win a light buy of their own, if someone can come up clutch. Towards B for an execute. Looks across to Checkers.
Did connect, off to Marv, Jugs finds the headshot quickly, fallacy onto 2. Shiro the rebuttal. Rotation through, it'd be a fool's errand to commit to this.
But also to back off, how are you meant to get in? You've just used some of your util, you've lost 2 bodies, you got 1 back, someone's going to have to take a big shot.
Guys.
Confirmation that they're still there. Spots the toes, drops into sight. Oh, what a headshot to Tanir. Helmet saves him. Flash is great. Both of them doing the dance. The Tech Knights can close that gap, but they still win out. Nothing here to be celebrated for Team Spirit. A single kill. Demon ensures it stays that way.
This is impressive. I don't think people understand that a team this young in an environment like this taking on Spirit, the core of this roster knows what it takes to lift a major trophy together. You have Donk the biggest carry in Counter-Strike, the biggest weapon in the game alongside a Zywoo. And right now you're styling on them 11-6. Bash, it's sure the newest map in the pool, but this is a best of 5 final. You're going to set the tone early. We've got Anubis up next, Ancient. The only map that isn't brawly is Nuke. And that's if we need to get there. I'm sure FUT would like to make this light work. It's been a missed smoke.
Ooh, Cemetery flirting with aggression. Thinks twice. Backs away. Jugs doesn't.
Ooh.
Trade from Donk's big. Keep Spirit accelerating. Look at the movement here. Cemetery gonna have to do some combat AWPing up close. They can wrap behind him. He's been overlooked. Spots the back.
Back. Don't get a win boy. Don't get a win
He
boy.
does. Comes in through vents. Catches Magic slipping. Good read as to the potential.
പുതിയ മാപ്പ് ആയതുകൊണ്ടായിരിക്കും
smoke as well. He's cognizant of the possibility.
നമ്മൾ ഉദ്ദേശിച്ച രീതിയിൽ കളിക്കാം.
Shearer's got the ball.
Best of 5 ആണ്.
Oh, and he's gone.
Past tense. So near in a 1v3. Plenty of time to do this, but how you meant to break in?
Can they really keep it perfect?
Oh.
Absolutely spotless, ladies and gentlemen. Another CT round. It is 6-0 after a dead even half.
Again, another round where the bomb doesn't go down. The only time was the pistol, so the buy will be mainly Galil's. The response time on this, they try and up the tempo. Playing right into FUT's hands. Runs very well, made the final round.
Crazy.
19. Sure, we have that extended tech timeout, but this has been relatively quick.
Magic's full white as he palms out mid. That's going to make life miserable for Krabeni. Force fight. Oh, it doesn't matter if he can still hit the shot. Magic's flushed him out to his own demise. Donk trading. Jugs leaving.
Hello.
Doesn't matter. Zontic's caught on the very edge of the smoke before the util comes up. They have the advantage now. Well, you see the plant. Ooh, good catch from Tanir. Info that there's only 2 towards this B site. Expert an audible dismount. He hears the retreat. Doesn't know Donk's hiding out the smoke. Backs a turn. Golden opportunity. Donk twists the knife on the 2 of them.
അഡ്വാൻറ്റേജ് വിഷനാണ് പക്ഷേ വിഷനാണ് അഡ്വാൻറ്റേജ് പക്ഷേ മാറും അങ്ങനെയല്ല സ്പെൽ ഐറ്റം വൈസ് വെച്ച് നോക്കുകയാണെങ്കിൽ വിഷനാണ് അഡ്വാൻറ്റേജ് പക്ഷെ മറ്റന്മാർ നല്ല കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്
Bomb ticking.
But there's only one man on the side. Almost impossible to pull off in this type of environment. Yeah, but he does have a smoke, he does have a kill. And if everything stays calm, Alex, they're leaving the bomb. Like, they're leaving the bomb big time. They're leaving the bomb big time, Alex. It's not a good plan, it's not a good plan, they're on it! He's on it!
He's running! Saved by Tanir! One more second on that, and that would have been the most embarrassing of ways for your cash to end.
CS2.
Okay. Oh, they break the streak. They need a streak of their own if we want How's your heart?
EWC.
It's beating.
We've had 7 rounds in this second half, and all of the openers have gone in favour of FUT.
Quick out mid, Cemetery. Ooh, loses vision.
very well farmed.
Combination of flame and flash.
I've seen a couple of maps where these kids get wobbly legs when they're close to the conversion. Gonna lose this and another before the money gets broken. At that point, the game could be back on, but still hard work for Spirit. Cemetery flashed, fires, falls. Nix has the space. Another opener.
Yeah, onto Shiro.
Keep racking him
He's
up.
gonna get caught. Good find back from Magix. Further forward than Krabeni realized. A threatening lurk smoke scuttled forward. It draws the attention of 2 players. Cemetery investigates. But it's gone to Magix. A big miss from the AWPer. Advantage Spirit. Magix. What has he got? More. They got a bullet on the floor now. 3 on 3. You've got Jugs up close and personal. A quick ding. First bullet out of Tanir's Galil. And the B site is lost. Bomb will be planted unless Xploud has his way.
Oh, it's so dominant.
Donk down. The nemesis of Donk right now is Xploud. And Tanir dinked as well. Demon, though, I don't think he's clearing his corners.
He's got you two.
He's got
a free kill
That's
here.
going to be a freebie onto Tanir. Just bowls him over. Are you ready for the position of Zontix, though? The fast flank. Demon!
Oh!
Zontix wraps around. An important denial of the
Come back,
clutch.
Ano, come back, Ano.
Clutch attempt. They will have
He was looking.
Yeah.
Come back,
Far
Ano.
off the mark. So 2 rounds that Spirit just get by. Sure, one would have been absolute passing with that defuse, but this was a very good opportunity. Felt like Jugs could have shut them down in B main.
Lovely from Magic.
In a great position in this clutch as well. The nade well placed. It's a safe plant too, right? If he gets into the side, we might have another one of those conversations where you got to get to the bomb, you got to deny, and Coolio will take the timeout for this coach as well. This is the biggest stage he's been on. So to be able to usher the boys through, it needs to be that calm,
Hi
safe
guys, welcome
voice
to the stream.
they're used to hearing in these
Come back,
moments.
come back.
In terms of how they're approaching the rounds, you can't fault it. Boys, we were up 12-6. It's only 12-8. And think about how they've just gotten over the line. We are making them sweat. We are making them work. And we are back underway.
Back,
Yeah, every round earned.
This one will break the money. 2,400 lost into the next 4 foot. Aggressive from Jugs.
He's chosen a good round to do it. It's just Zontix here. Xploud joins the party. Still good for one is Zontix.
Make you feel mid's a little bit more lightened up in terms of space to be taken, but Spirit, they're not in a hurry.
Spike.
They don't immediately jump into action. They stay silent. Come down in T-Small will need to be picked up. So heading back to grab that now. Donk the man tasked with it. And rerouting as FUT gamble elsewhere. They stay searching for answers and information.
4v4.
Nobody spotted in middle. That doesn't mean there's no slip out to pipe.
Be open
Towards the vent, but looking to hedge and play 2-2. Can they get back to the site in time? That's the question.
We're going to get answers rapidly. Krabeni, heaven angle. Magic's pre-aim. Oh, he's caught a bit of a flash. The flash does do damage to Donk. A double swing. Good headshot. Awkward for Jugs. Does profit though. Spotted the info. No close headshot. It's Magic's up close. Swing. Shiro shuts. Should have access for the plant now. Sure, the bomb is idle. Tanir's caught the rotation of Demon on highway. That's a big one.
AWP save.
You talked about the financial ramifications of losing this one, Chad. Cemetery likely going to be incentivized to save that AWP.
Being safe with this, making sure they get the util in before they just go for that plant. So no risks being taken from Spirit, allowing this clock to sink on down. Don't want to get lazy in a moment like this. So 9th round will be theirs as Cemetery looks to save this AWP. Shiro already on the hunt. He'd love to get that in his hands.
Cemetery save you.
Shiro's right here. He's already tracked you up, Cemetery.
Sounded.
Shiro, word of mouth.
Shiro, as an AWPer himself, knows how to peak rival AWP.
I think you will get Tanir to come and swing this line first, and then Shiro can take it after the shot.
Just like that. Cemetery's quick though.
Okay, taking a couple with him. Laura's going to swing open last second. Magix is right in front of this.
He's back in his aim on this. Second guessing it now.
That's
a nice hold on.
Well, Magix had waited for that shockwave. Might have been able to catch him there in a moment, but a little bit premature on the swing of the door, and they lose everything. So in a 1 round, the reinvestments. And we'll have a couple of Galils in play again.
$12-9. Come back again, guys. They
have been able to get a buy around this after all. I thought they'd just be partial behind the AWP, so it's 2 M4s to bolster Cemetery save, an MP9 and a FAMAS.
This is very direct. Magix throws out those smokes, and it's going to be a big test for Cemetery. Yet to see.
Hi, Junior Gaming.
This
Thank you for.
He fought tooth and nail to maintain it, and now without the support of Krapeni, it's just him on site. Barrage of nades, still able to find Tanir. Donk clears.
Site clear.
Sight lost.
This is
Side to boy, side to boy,
MP9
side to
short
boy.
alongside of that M4, but not the most glorious guns to save.
Save him. Demon.
So come back.
Comeback ആണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. 6-6 half കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് 12-6 ആയിരുന്നു 40 spots. പിന്നെ 12-9 ആയി 12-10 ആയി. അവർക്ക് ബൈ ഇല്ല, അതുകൊണ്ട് അവർ സേവ് ചെയ്യാം. AWP യും പോയി.
X-Cloud's trying to find an upgrade on the exit. Look how aware Donk is, always on high alert.
Explore കിടിലൻ കളി. അതാണ് അവർ 24 കില്ല് എടുത്തത്. ഡോങ്കിലേക്ക് വന്നുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ഡോങ്ക് ആദ്യമേ പോയാൽ തോറ്റു. Wonder Kid, superstar.
It's been games of streaks. And this wants to take us to overtime. That would be nice for map number 1 of a best of 5. This time should definitely be the partial behind the saves, not the full shove. Give themselves one full gun round before overtime.
Save it.
So sure, you can get a little bit something extra in Krabandi's hand symmetry, like they're going to want to hold on to the lion's share of his cash
Clutch
to
make
sure it comes out into play.
When we are giving go. These two ആൾക്കാർ കണ്ടോ
and the M4. And no reason FUT cannot win around like this. Been playing some
entertaining
confidence
crowd.
Counter-Strike, they've been in their face. X-Flood's been great in the head-to-head against Dom.
ഒരു WWE കാണുന്ന ഒരു ഫീലാണ്.
Relays that information.
Control കിട്ടി.
Minimal damage. Zontic's Sunroom is getting pushed on here. X-Cloud could have him and
does
control it.
That's an upgrade.
AK found.
Drop it. Overtime
Action highway.
Don't worry.
He's put it to good use. This was just a partial investment, and this is the one they can win. To start off as the underdog bears its teeth on cash. 2 to find is Tanir and Shiro fighting back in. A 2v5 goes 2v3. Big nade. Huge is all ringing. There's Jugs. He removes Tanir. Shiro's gone, and the underdog takes the
first map.
For some young men in a stage game, FUT are here to play. This will not be a wash. This will not be a quick day at the office of Spirit. They are going to have to work for this title.
കിടിലൻ ഫൈനൽ.
What do we think, Paris? Did we like that cash? Yeah, me too, especially because FUT won, Pimp. I want to start with you. We said if they're going to go anywhere in this tournament, if they want to win this grand finals in the best of 5, you have to start with your map pick. They got the job done. It was not necessarily, I would say it was a gamble to pick cash, but it was a calculated risk, so to speak, to have that as the first map in this series. But they delivered, Spirit off to a slow start, then they take control over the game, and then it's FUT from that point onwards, bringing together 9-10 rounds in a row to eventually get it over the finish line. Strong performance from FUT, and once more, you got to give it to them. They're playing above expectations at this tournament.
Jake, what do you think of the score in the first half? Because we ended that even.
Yeah, I think those 3 rounds
Explode on
to shrink together at the end of the first half was what won them the game in the end, right? But the cash pick wasn't without risk. The map just got reintroduced into the pool after a long time this summer, and it sort of evens the playing field a little bit. Everyone has to start fresh. So Spirit, maybe 3 months down the line, will be a better cash team than FUT is. But right now, this is where they had a strong chance, and they took a swing. I think an underdog has to do that. You have to take risks, and it paid off, and they're 1-0 up in this grand final.
I think what was most impressive about this win for me was the fact that X-Cloud was able to stop Donk. We always ask the question, who can stop Donk? xCloud won, I believe, at least 7 of the opening duels, or not mid-round duels. So, Pimp, walk me through the rest of this series. Can xCloud continue to do this on other maps, or do you think Cash plays to his playstyle?
I mean, I kind of want to say no, because it's coming out of nowhere, but the way he's been playing so far in this tournament, I can't say no. I think he's been playing fantastically well. He's definitely stepped it up from when he came from Heroic. He's acting like a star player. He's playing like a star player. He's found a certain amount of consistency in FUT as well, where he's showing up every single time. So, in terms of whether you word the question, I don't think so. Nobody really can in this world of Counter-Strike. But he's definitely the win condition for xCloud and for FUT if they want to continue to remain competitive against Donk and Team Spirit.
They held Donk to just 5 of his opening 12 duel wins. And now we got to take a look at some big rounds. Yanko, you carved out round number 5. Why are we taking a look back at it?
I think this was really important early on, right? Because FUT wins the pistol, converts, Spirit wins the first gun round. So this is the round right after that, those all important reset rounds. This is where FUT can maybe wrestle control of the game. We said they have to be sort of playing from ahead if they're going to be winning in this game.
Hi, bro. Welcome to the stream.
It's a really important round. Just going to walk through the
first map. Underdogs first map jeechu. FUT Esports.
Although cute,
teams with Dong in the team totu.
That was the one time pressure on A
Discord
round, but in the mid round, get mid control, go back to that B bomb site right in the 4v5 situation. You see xCloud leading the way. Kerbeni, we talked about him, how he's going to be very important, finds 1 kill to even it out. Going into the bomb site, right, and then in the 2v2 situation, this missed Molotov for Shiro doesn't flush Cemetery out, so Tanir will die, but Shiro sort of finds redemption for the missed utility by winning the 1v2. Maybe this was the opportunity that FUT missed early on.
Here is the closeout, and Shiro is going to be able to get there. We take a look at one more play. This is a little bit later, round number 10. Yanko and Pimp, share this one for me. Pimp, how impressed were you with the teams in the first half?
I was impressed, round 10 is a great example, but also a key moment in this game where, as you said, Yanko, FUT found a way to come back into the game. This was the round they needed. This was the round that kind of steered them into a second half feeling comfortable.
This was an equal with just some upgraded guns, right? And you can see the 3A setup from Spirit. It's because
Discord
focusing towards A, right? So they figured, okay, they have to change eventually, but they just kept coming back to that B bomb site. Zontix and Magus had good utility, but they're going to fumble this hold a little bit, right? Demon spams Donk, gets the entry. Here, Magus isn't really covering Zontix properly, and he just gets killed in the back. This was the kill that sort of gave the space to FUT in this round from Jukes, and in the end, Kerbeni now in the 1v2 is able to finish the clutch and sort of get some life back to FUT. This was Spirit on a 6th round win streak. FUT was struggling even to get the bomb down. They weren't that close to winning rounds, and from this point on, they will win 8 more in a row to put them on map point.
Now we saw them with great strength once they switched over to CT side, but they have to play from the T side for the next 2 maps, I believe. So, Pimp, what does that mean for this FUT crew? How do you stay locked in the game?
I mean, they get to dictate the pace. They get to set the tempo of the game, and so far I think Kerbeni and FUT have been able to do that in pretty much any game of Counter-Strike they've played so far, so I'm not too worried on behalf of that. One thing to look out for, though, was the Shiro performance right here. We had the conversation about him being stable, being reliable, having had a decent tournament so far. Has a bit of a habit of sometimes being inconsistent in the big moments and in the grand finals. He's off to a slow start. I think it's going to be vital for him to step it up a notch here on map 2.
I know FUT starts on the T side, but it's once they switch over to the CT side where they can really sort of kind of finish Spirit off in a way, because they're a team that's super aggressive on the CT side, right? Even on a map like Anubis, we're going to see Kerbeni jumping out window, whoever has a good spawn. So if it happens again that they're just destroying Spirit on that CT side, like you're wondering, hey, is this final just going to be over?
One more thing before we go here, guys. We have a second map loading up. This is Spirit's map. Are they expected to win it by more than 3 rounds?
I'd say so. Anubis, I think it's going to be competitive. I think it's going to be close. But yes, I do think Spirit have prepared, first and foremost. I do think Spirit, on paper, are the better team, but it comes down to some of those individuals. Zontix is going to be vital to get activated. CT side, he's going to be left by himself in a lot of scenarios. And then I want to say it one more time. Donk played well, but Spirit relies a bit too much on only Donk playing well. Someone else has to step it up. It wasn't Tanir, it wasn't Shiro this time around. Someone needs to help out Donk, because otherwise there's too much skill on foot.
xCloud did incredible comfortable by sort of just dueling him head to head and winning a couple of those fights. That's going to mean so much for the entirety of the FUT roster.
You just wait till they find out they're also fan favorites here in the Acor Arena. Ladies and gentlemen, more Counter-Strike live from EWC 2026.
Anubis. Oh, Anubis. Second map.
Don't die. I will smoke main 18 seconds.
I'm picking door with you.
I smoke main, no bullets.
Yeah.
I smoke main, guys.
I'm picking door.
Door one.
There's net me for
Door dead. I will go door.
last of main. I'm close.
Underdogs and underdogs. First map ജയിച്ചു. അടുത്ത മാപ്പിന് വേണ്ടി നമ്മൾ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം. അവരുടെ മാപ്പ് വെക്ക് തന്നെയായിരുന്നു ക്യാഷ്. പഴയ മാപ്പ് തിരിച്ചു പുതിയ മാപ്പ് അപ്പോഴേക്കും ഇവർക്ക് പരിചയമില്ല.
Welcome to EWC Hardcore Trivia. Today we have the gentlemen from Core joining us, Stable Ronaldo, Jason the Ween, Adapt, and Marlon. And today we're going to figure out which one of them is the smartest. Just by looking at you guys, I don't know.
I had a 2.1 GPA. It's not bad. I got an associate's degree of arts. 4.0.
You graduated?
High school. Oh my god. Graduated high school with a dual credit degree.
I didn't even think that was possible. Either way, this is how it works. You guys have already figured out the buzzers. We have a couple trivia questions here for you. Now, for round number 1, each one of you is going to be able to answer one question, and you can pick your category by ringing your buzzer, which you can begin now. Stable, well, no, honey, that was just a skill diff. Stable Ronaldo, go ahead and choose your category first. And
Food, I want food.
Food? All right, food. Name the bitter compound in oversteeped Darjeeling tea.
What? What the Easy, yeast.
Oh, okay. Maybe the answer was yeasty, but not really. Answer is polyphenol derived tannins.
That was my next guess. That was my next guess. That was actually my next guess.
Minus 30 points for Ronaldo there.
Oh my god. It says minus 30.
And feel free to buzz in to choose your next category.
Guys,
Marlon, for you.
I'm gonna go geography.
Geography. All right, we like geography. What is Gland Switzerland's official 2025 population within 100? We'll give you 100.
Gillians.
You don't know this?
Population
We were just
by
talking about this.
100.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. So obviously that's a city. Obviously.
Facts.
Well, it is 168,000.
Oh.
168,000.
It's close. It's close.
That is fairly close, but is it within 100?
Come on, 100.
The correct
We
answer
could say
is
100,000 maybe in between.
13,700 residents.
Oh, you're close. You're close.
I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad.
All right, now between Jason and Adapt.
Oh, bang.
All right, Adapt.
Movies.
Yeah, I'll do
There's no oh, there is movies. I can't read for a second here. All right. In the movie The Lion King, what kind of animal was Simba?
What the This is okay, so everybody got like Einstein questions.
Yeah, I got
I'm gonna go lion.
And the answer is actually a lion. That is correct. A point for Adapt on the board.
We get like the hardest question of mankind. Yeah, go ahead.
Jason, and your final question for history. This gives you the opportunity to tie up with Adapt.
And the
Name Henry VIII's third cousin executed in May 1541.
Oh no.
I think this is gonna go.
Darren Watkins.
No, it's Samir Woods.
Ronnie Nets.
Was that just like a honorary degree that they gave you?
Oh my god.
Darren Watkins Jr.
You don't know Darren Watkins.
Clearly, you don't know Margaret Pole, the Countess of Salisbury.
Oh, Jason, dude, Mark, come on. Of the Salisbury, yeah.
Disappointing, incredibly disappointing first
Incredibly
round
disappointing.
for everyone besides Adapt. Now, Adapt, as the winner of this round, you get an incredible opportunity here. You may eliminate one player from entering round 2. You have 5 remaining seconds. 5, 4, 3,
Jason to win.
2, Jason.
you're gonna have to stand there in sorrow, sadness, and silence.
No.
For round number 2, you will be answering questions in the same category, so buzz in whenever you're ready. And Ronaldo is first. What is the escape velocity of Earth?
Oh my god, that's so easy. 32,000 meters per second.
Ooh, I'm sorry, but we are actually looking for 11.2 kilometers per second.
I mean, honestly, not bad.
Right there.
It was actually right there.
I was right there.
You were fairly close.
I was very close.
But that is incorrect, and that's another minus 300 points for you.
Oh, God.
Minus 300.
Are you like delayed or something? Like, what's going on here? Hey, you got it. Okay.
Your question. What is the third closest galaxy to the Milky Way?
Oh, it's so easy.
Third closest galaxy. You got the Milky Way, and then you got the Segway.
The Segway.
I'm gonna go that way.
Yeah,
that way?
I'm gonna go that way, yeah.
And while you were close, the answer we were looking for was Tucana 3.
Oh my God.
Bro,
What
it's
do we do?
Tucana. Now wait, Adapt. What do you
Right, Dad, come on, bro. Lock in, man.
We also would have accepted Safeway.
Oh.
All right, and Adapt, your question. What is the bright yellow object at the center of our solar system? Some may perceive it as orange.
I feel like it's the sun.
And the answer is...
ഇവര് തമ്മിൽ എന്താ പ്ലാൻ ചെയ്ത സണ്ണാന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു
That's another 3
ബാക്കിയുള്ള ആൾക്കാരെ തോപ്പിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി
for you.
Gotta respect him, man.
Yeah, you two are kind of struggling. For the third and final round, Adapt, you get to select who your final opponent will be.
We'll give Marlon a break, yeah.
Yeah.
Give me stable.
You were wrong? All right, even though he's at like negative
obvious.
300
Yeah.
points?
No. He plays the next round. Me and him one-on-one.
Marlon, I'm so sorry, but we're going to have to take your buzzer and you must stand there in sorrow, silence,
Okay, Marlon.
shame,
Welcome to the team.
suffering. And for our third and final round of EWC Hardcore Trivia, we have 2 potential categories for you to choose your question from.
Oh, he gets to pick first.
Adapt does because he is currently in the lead.
I'll see you go for the...
I'm gonna challenge myself. Let me get gaming.
Okay. Yeah.
Gaming? All right. And we're going to go to you first, Ronaldo. What landmark particle was discovered by the LHC in 2012, proving the existence of an invisible energy field?
I mean, bro.
ഇതൊക്കെ എന്ത് ക്വസ്റ്റ്യൻ
I think this is like a trick question. I'm gonna go dark matter.
Dark matter?
Yeah.
And the answer is the Higgs boson.
Okay. I mean, not too far. Not too far.
You were right.
Minus 47,000 points for Ronaldo.
47,000 points.
And the final question for you, for the win, what color is Mario's hat?
I'm gonna go red.
And the answer for the win, red. Adapt has won EWC Hardcore Trivia. A round of applause from all of his competitors. Nothing but salt
Smartest.
from Ronaldo, unfortunately. Tell us how you really feel.
Okay, give me a gaming question.
All right, your gaming question is, what was the release date of the first video game console ever commercially released?
Yeah, go yourself.
Unfortunately, this seems like a skill diff for poor Steve.
Dad doesn't know this. What is it?
Listen, I already won. I got nothing to prove.
Would you like your question? If you get this answer correctly, not only will you have bragging rights over these 3 for all of perpetuity,
Go ahead and ask him, bro.
they will have to sit in economy on their flights home.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Would you like to take the risk?
I mean, take the risk, bro. What is the...
what do I got to lose?
Let's hear it. Might as well, bro.
All right. Partially built right here in France, the LHC has led to breakthroughs in particle physics. Though not intuitive, the first letter of both particle and physics are the same. What is that letter?
P. It's P.
And the answer is P. Gentlemen, I hope you brought your comfy neck pillows, sweats. You're sitting in economy, or rather, maybe in the cargo hold. Adapt, anything that you'd like to say to your losing
No, I knew I was going to end up on top regardless.
Core, thank you all so much for joining me. And Adapt, when can I be expecting my check in the mail?
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm going to connect you with Griff, and we'll sort it out after this.
Fantastic. All right. Make sure those 2 extra zeros that we discussed. Thank you all so much for watching the EWC Hardcore Trivia.
Appreciate it, y'all.
ഓക്കെ മാപ്പ് 2 വരാൻ പോവുകയാണ് ഗൈസ്. ഞാൻ വെള്ളം എടുത്തിട്ടാണ് വെള്ളം
young Mongolian squad is rewriting esports history.
They're up in the series. Mongols close to throwing another knockout blow. 2 kills away.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
We had a question coming into this grand final. Would FUT disappear under the additional pressures of Arena Counter-Strike? And FUT have answered. They have risen to the occasion. This underdog bore its teeth on cash, picked up their map win. And starting off the best of 5 with that win, new addition xCloud managed to keep Donk humble. Map 1, a 9-4 in the head-to-head duels. That's nuts.
Almost at the office.
Yeah, basically was. I mean, can they keep it casual? Or is this where Spirit the Dragon awakens from its slumber and we are reminded of why Team Spirit were the hot favorite for the trophy live today?
This is pace out the gates. It's the mid-rush.
Oh, and Magic's bell rung. Awkward.
It's a face-it round right here.
Yeah, straight up mid. And xCloud has continued.
Temple to beat.
Quickly puts his name in the feed, spamming through smokes and finding Shiro. Will they overlook Zontix? Dual Beretta's primed and ready. He's unable to track the heads cleanly. And Tanir down as well. They're just fighting. They are just fighting. This is what FUT do and are continuing to do here on the grand final stage.
Gonna make it 3 from 3 in the pistol department so far. Donk. Wrong place. And limited time. Might just be looking to hold on to the Kevlar right now, get a couple of kills and get some upgrades.
This can't be the Hollywood cliche coming of age story where this ragtag squad slay all of the beasts at the top of the Counter-Strike pyramid.
Well, Spirit have been in a lot of finals lately. How many trophies?
Just the one.
Handing one out to Mouse the other week. Why not FUT? So great start again from FUT coming in hot. Take a look at both of these teams this year. Spirit, they played it 12 times, 9-3 record, and they've won 4 on the trot. FUT 11 times in 2026, a 5-6 record, with 5 consecutive wins coming into this outing.
Oh.
So sure, a losing record overall.
A bit of a streak.
Exactly, it's been green. One of those has been played with xCloud. That was here at EWC against Magic. Spirit have only played it once as well, and that was a victory over Vitality. So a much bigger scalp, a much harder task. Dust 2 out of the pool.
First round,
like
pistol round
back and forth in the maps of this best of 5. So let's see. Spy in. Damas for Donk. A couple of 5-7s, an MP9 and a Deagle. We'll get more of that head-to-head between Donk and xCloud. He's going to be tasked with playing for E-Box control, and that's where Donk holds. Zontix will be a anchor. Moved positions around in recent times. Magic's taking middle.
This Team Spirit in the map pick-up.
Shiro here, there, and everywhere, but on this investment, more gambles to be taken as A-main pressure. Baskets control garnered by Jugs.
Donk feeling the heat. Ooh. Add another one to the tally, Chatty B.
xCloud just keeps racking him up against this man. If he can do
Donk
that
is
all
talking,
series,
like you can see he's gesticulating, he's mad.
Yeah, he's frustrated as all hell.
Is Zontix cognizant of the possibility?
I think so.
He does look like he's ready. Gun on! xCloud! Whoa! Got that X Factor.
You this guy could shoot, but right now he is just ripping him shred from shred.
This is mad.
Okay, well, just one more to find. Dan, he's tracked down. Spotted over towards T-Stairs. Tanir, let's try and back off and hold on to this if he can.
They made this force fire look like an eco.
Okay, and it is an eco now.
Ooh.
Spotless. Beautiful work. T-side Anubis. I would expect the lion's share of rounds for FUT. resistance Spirit can put up, but probably nothing coming into this is ridiculous. Jumping in double mollies right there to make Donk's life very difficult.
2-0.
It's a city of love
2-0.
and Counter-Strike.
City of Love, Counter-Strike.
Everyone with an upgraded pistol, Barshiro. A little bit of util as well. Let's see if they can make this more exciting than the previous. Start to work on a streak around to their own. Did Spirit to draw that back, but busted against a partial. Shiro ready to set them up with a flash.
Will there be more output out of that X-Cloud Mag 10? Of course, worse for wear, this time operating 62 as they do once again synchronize their mollies. You can see what that does to Donk's positional options. He can play for that one. Fires off the shot, triangulated Donk, and that's a quick tap. Sits down X-Cloud.
And this is going to force them likely into A. Krabeni on his own trying to make mid-space. There's multiple bodies here to deal with. They could lose a Galil.
They certainly could, and they very well might. Do you overlook the possibility for the stacked close by this distraction? They start to push him in.
Oh.
Krabeni does lose out on the Galil, so they're making this eco threatening.
They did well.
Ooh, chunky onto Zontix. That nade did 60 damage.
Demon feels like he needs support to get over there.
Yeah, he's going to be concerned about losing this bomb, but he might just risk it. He does. Just drop in.
He was waiting for somebody to come over and give him a hand, but had to make the move.
And
to restrict the rotations. Everybody through beach.
All coming for Jugs. Mag 10
Oh.
ready, anticipating more.
Oh.
Cemetery and support finds the necessary double, make it 3.
Oh, 3-0.
The threatening eco from Spirit, the Donk headshot on the dig, but it's FUT 3.
I remind everybody once more that this team, minus X-Cloud, has over 600 official maps together. Now, not all of these are tier 1 maps, but that's ridiculous, right? 4 players in this squad have played 600 plus maps of Counter-Strike. I am so impressed with just how these basics are looking for them right now. The communication appears to be flowing very well, and the energy there too.
On the more personal and human side as well as X-Cloud being able to fit in with such an established hierarchy, order, vibes.
Glamorous roles you get with the departure at launch, aggressive positions.
Yeah, he's making the most out of them. At least he did map 1. He started the same here on map 2.
So first rifle round. Shiro has his AWP. Zontix playing to block over A, sees that. Tries to disrupt, isn't going to cause any issue whatsoever. That one will. Oops. Unforced error, Jugs. Quite land the mark there. So mid-space. At least stage 1 taken, and baskets. That puts a lot of pressure on the defense right now of Magix and Zontix. They feel they're in the box. Do we want to try and take something back, or are we going to play retake? That's the conversation they're having right now. As mid has been a bit of a void throughout all of this, so there's questions there as well that Tanir is having to acknowledge. Shiro's AWP posted on the B main line. There's Donk to deal with E-Box. And congregating now for a B play. There's smokes, there's flashes, there's mollies, everything that Krabeni needs to call them into this.
Yeah, and Daxcloud's braved the flame there to, yeah, ooh, hoping to be overlooked. Donk flicks in, nice find, there's Shiro, opens up. First for him on map 2. Tanir at the back of Plat, there's Shiro, quick for number 2 as well. But they try as hard as they might to breach this B site, but the individuals from Spirit say no.
Very well done from that B defense, that's tough. The fact they draw first blood with Donk is great, but that rotation was miles away. Zontix and Magix are worried about middle, they're worried about an A play. All that information is coming in, so essentially a 3v5 on the other side of the map. This is impressive. See if they can make it consecutive now. You win this one, you can break the money. Get yourself up against an eco. Magic's starting to prepare for something very fast middle. You can see him with that flash in his hands. He will.
Oh, look at the layering. Magix finds Haven towards camera, now forced away by the flame.
I knew what was coming. You could see him prepared for this. That nade was in his hands immediately out of the rip. Then he went to the flash and then the HE once more. So Magix with a good read of the situation.
Blocked on camera, no info.
You know they like to play through this to Spirit.
It's a flash from Jugs and they will push straight through. Further the ones bringing the fight onto the A side. Cemetery trading out. Magix spotted on Cake. Nothing to celebrate, just the one.
Oh, winner trade.
3 on 3. Bomb should be planted. Demon responsible.
Nice kids. There's a smoke and there's a chance on this retake. 2 in through camera, 1 late main.
It's Don Cam. Supported by the Shiro Orb. That smoke will limit his contributions. He's got the HE's elected to throw it through. Shiro will pivot.
Okay, this is going to be late if they want to give this a go. Shiro's going to try and flash above camera for Donk to make the move, or is he?
Demon, tug baskets. Krabeni can provide support. This is the flashbang. Demon not going to be affected. Still nails the headshot. And that's got to be enough to secure it. Just looking for a couple on the way out is Shiro.
Get chased down here, Shiro. You might lose your AWP. Even plucked from the pack. And Donk will make sure Krabeni doesn't get to see that AK into the next round of play. The FUT, they'll still convert it. Spirit knew what was coming. It's still difficult to deal with. They went tit for tat here, 1 for 1 out of both the It was this right here. Shiro makes a lot of noise. Demon's hearing this. He's hearing nades being thrown. Oh, they've smoked heaven. All right, there's a flash coming, so well prepared was Demon.
Yeah, just that first bullet as well on the swing of Tanir.
These are not household names as far as the Counter-Strike world is concerned, but FUT hit very hard, right? We've seen this roster throughout the last year, and there's been no doubt that they've been on a clear and steady rise. I think when we heard the news about Longs, everyone was questioning why. It was looking good. Well, this is a step even further than what the Romanian was able to offer. It feels like it's come very early in this team's progression.
Yes.
Again, early in the season. Playing some solid Counter-Strike, not backing down and taking it to Spirit here today. So the 3-round gap. He saves guns, some drops, and we're back in with another buy.
Curious to see what we're going to get out of the Mac 10 from Krabeni. A compromise for the captain. Looks like a test imminent for the B site. Symmetry's making moves. Shiro's attention drawn. Demon smokes him off. They're pushing, they're crunching. Tanir at the back of the site's gonna have to do what Donk couldn't. 2 quick kills. Jugs and Demon reaching through. Magic's kept humble at the 1. It's a 2-on-2 as the dust and the smoke settle. That nade could have it. Jugs. Back pocket denies the plant. Forces a clutch out of X-Flow. He tickles the bomb. Trying to make a play, and play he shall. Zontic's cognizant of the possibility. He's read him well. Beautiful shut down from Zontix.
Good awareness from Zontix. In a pressure situation like that, to be expecting that smoke push, identifies the fake he wanted to play through on his own. Back pedals, make sure there's no option for X-Flood to make a play. So we go back and forth in the last 3 rounds. The brute force, it looks good. To the redonk cheer, or a couple of table slams right there. Rotation was very quick, just so many bodies and then that HE, so some very important kills from Zontix. And the money wobbly now for FUT, as it will be just 1 AK. 4 Tech 9s. This time they want to try their luck over towards A. Zontix had a heroic moment with a couple of very important frags. Can he do it again? They're going to pounce in towards his site. They're playing in that block smoke towards basket. Krabeni.
Tell the tale, does
They're giving up A right now. Right, they're fighting for middle. A's open. A is open.
Yeah, Zontix, he realizes his mistake. Space conceded and opening.
Now this is a tough retake. I understand they don't have the weapons, but they have the site and the man advantage.
This would be disruptive.
Wouldn't be the first one of these in this series either.
Spirit just begging to have 2 consecutive round wins. And now it's not going to be easy on the way back in. Donk searching, a man determined, looking for a lot of fights, and they'll stand and bang. Jugs brings him down. Tech 9 headshot lethal. Tanir and Shiro still finding out. One back from Demon. They want to fight. Look at Krabeni just swinging. The fights just keep on coming. It's still up for debate. Magic's smoke, kit. That is the dream combo for this 1v1. How does Demon handle the pressure of this? Ooh, gives him the fight. Knows where he's at. Magic's what's their options? They're just going to spam into the smoke. It gets weird. Demon can't find him. Magic's just holding. Magic saves it. A hard one, yes. But back into the site. Takes the kill on the last second.
Oh, these CT rounds are going to be hard to come by. That was the force right there. And you just get across the line, that swarm towards heaven. That's a frustrating one for FUT. It's not a freebie on the entry, but you're still able to get in, get the bomb down, and they set up for so many duels towards heaven. I don't think they were expecting almost the entire Spirit team to be following through. So it will be the eco.
Oh, killer.
Light work, no reaction from Magix.
Nonchalant as always. It's 4 digs and a Glock.
Oh.
Tenier playing an angle that's very hard to hit the head there. Warded off by Demon's Dig. Space for Krabeni. They're playing this camera temple crossfire. And he gets a couple of hot shots, able to connect, and just Shiro activating as Symmetry went scavenging. Hello. And goodbye.
Okay, so Donk's starting to get a little bit more grounded now in these fights against xFloud. To beat him out on one map was one thing, to do it consecutively, that's going to be another. This one will just peter out now. It is just Jugs, the last man to find, over towards T-Stairs, and Donk will maul in.
Flawless.
Eco dealt with, tied up 4 apiece, and now the guns it back out. Symmetry can AWP if he wants to go glass.
Flawless.
4 timeout called from Coolio. He's still with this SMG, may as well wield it into the next. There's options for it. So 3 straight as Spirits start to stabilize. And they haven't had to do anything aggressive on this CT side. It's just been very standard maneuvers. Right, we haven't seen them trying to catch these timings out the hole. They're not doing like flash pop plays down B main or trying to take water and sandwich it with connector at the same time. They know that FUT are going to bring the fire and the fight, and they have been.
Captain Krabeni has been making full use of that timeout.
They're getting a lot of space in middle.
They are.
See if it happens again.
Responsibility of Magix.
Okay, this is direct. Congregated outside B. Now waiting for some type of a push, some type of a play. Krabeni is going to continue with the mid util. Are they ready for Tenier? Locked in jail. It is 3B right now. Magic's having to worry about middle as well as that temple support. So just trying to play the sound cues pressed up. You can see him there on X-ray through the wall. And there you go. He's hearing some steps. You can relay that.
Donk and Tenier versus 3B main. It's going to go 0 to 100. Just as he looks away, attention drawn. Tenier able to find xFloud for free, goes swinging in, then the Symmetry trade. Donk, what have you got? Finds just the one, keeping him humble. Rotation's quick. Smoke is late.
Breaks available.
Magic's gonna go for just a chunky nade here. Symmetry, watch your health. Bosh, 59, 57 for Krabeni. Post plant, deep smoke. Flash onto Shiro. Retooling. And time is ticking. Symmetry's just setting himself up to take the fight. Krabeni's been spotted out court, just a pixel of him exposed on the pillar. Now Demon has to step up. He strafes on in. Is Symmetry going to have to come up clutch, and he just can't hack it. Shiro with 1 HP to spare.
Nice.
Good poise under pressure.
Come back.
He was so calm on the way back in.
They also had a bad read of what the round was going to be. That setup, it's not great, right? Donk, as soon as the smoke starts to fade over towards Ebox, says, I have to acknowledge this. Then they had 2 players there. Essentially, he's somewhat caught in the open, so decent output from the B defense, considering felt like the team had the overall wrong read. Which is a bit of a boon for Krabeni, but still, he doesn't get the round. Now this is 4 straight.
Magic's right at it. That's a good nade rush.
This is a full rush.
They are rushing, but Magix gets the backstab. Perfect. They just line up. He knocks him down. 1 onto the A anchor though. Zontix is gone. Shiro should be fine. Demon's going for a plant. Shiro, yeah, he's got the denial.
Nade might do it.
Yep. Just about the safe is xFloud, but only delaying the inevitable. He's being run at. He's being pursued.
That one's going to be shy of the mark as well. So xFloud away, but Tenier aware of the possibility and finish things off 6-4.
4-6.
First time we've seen something a bit more punchy, right? Running out into water, taking those fights, making sure that FUT aren't able to get that early space, but that was just a line by. Now the guns again.
Yeah,
momentum shift. We did have the streaks similar on Cash. It was the pistol, the conversions for FUT. It was the tail ends off the back of a from any Deagle clutch against Magix on that B side. We'll see if they can do it again to give them some bookends before we have that halftime break. 2 more rounds, 2 more opportunities. Donk's blocked that.
Good interception. X-Cloud parting aggressive into Magic's corset. He's nailed it. Are you ready for the second? Look at Krabby go. He's just got so quick and he's the flashbang. Magic's feeds it to him.
Correct timing.
Now wonky, 3 on 5. Your aggressive ventures cut down.
To win some 3v5s.
5v3.
Fury in their run. So Demon making it some big plays. See if they can do it in this one. As Pride and Conquer, the name of the team right now. Symmetry middle with the bomb. Demon coming to join him. Jugs trying to probe into Basket's control for what they would hope can be an A split, but there is 3 lying in wait for Spirit.
Does force the block util. Magix as well. Can be forced to throw out his incendiary in response. Good catch. Perfect from Magix. A wide swing. Finds Symmetry now. Jugs activates and it's all too easy for Team Spirit. That ace size safe as houses.
Really good counter-strike from Spirit in this stretch.
And what a stretch it is now. 6 on the trot, 7 of the last 8.
Julio wants this final round. He's going to burn another timeout. A buy will be there. It is just going to have a couple of issues. Benny coming in with a Mac 10. Jugs has gone AK just with Kev. No head armor behind it. That's not unusual for FUT. What's the call from Coolio? Last round they tried something heavy through middle, they got denied. A really nice shot there from Magix, a good alley-oop into Tania. And throughout it's felt like they've had a decent read of what FUT have wanted to get up to. It's really just the pistol with those conversions that are the better rounds that they are resting their heads upon right now.
4-6-6. Last round of this first half. Explode only ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ല. Shiro Popeye.
Gonna brave this smoke. So on the fade, Benny knocks the molly. Now they're up, they'll take the room. They're announcing their presence, hoping this causes an over-rotation.
Flash, good connection onto Magix. Smoke camera, he's ready.
Washington punished right now our FUT. We've seen them leer back in with flashes and they are coming for a sweep akin to an ancient mid-crawl. Here's the swing.
X-Cloud chose not to engage. They want that misinfo to flow.
They get into the back lines. They've got time to be able to work.
Magic's the side
Jugs has got the bomb on his back as well. He's leading this contact war through the
have to know this is a possibility. They don't want to try and fight E-Box or B main extremity. They must know mid's a massive gap right now, but no one's acknowledging it.
They called it clear. They hid in plain sight. And now X-Cloud has the flank. Oh, the info. You might know, never mind. Magix has gone down. Demons in spawn. And you know exactly where Tanir is. You spotted his entrance into the E-Box. FUT to close out this half. Keep it just a 2-round game.
Magic
Symmetry sent up to collect onto the Zontigs. Arrival pulls us back even. Late retake out of Spirit. This is not out of the realms of possibility. The plant, however, does make things difficult. Krebeni hiding out on site. X-Cloud onto Tanir. And it's looking good. A little too good for Shiro and Zontigs to handle. No time, no head. We've got a 7-5 half, folks. Spirit looking comfortable on Anubis. Can FUT seriously put up a fight in the second half?
Crowd and kill them crowd.
Молик дали. Банан ушел. Я дал камеру. База вас, сейф кол.
Бегу к вам.
Он пацан, я бегу к вам.
Есть ХП.
Парни, я как-нибудь еще раз у них.
Лучший. Восемь, Дим, я распикиваю.
Давай, тройка, Борь. Киты есть, банан слева взял.
Умер. Еще один слева, ждите. Тройки нет.
Банан убил.
Еще база.
Есть?
Убей,
Молодцы. Бля, ебать мы зачитали раунд полностью. Business. Let's see what our next half has in store. They say it's a T-sided map.
Underdogs വീണ്ടും second half എടുക്കോ?
Demonstrate that.
Spirit 1-1 ആക്കോ?
They managed to find the lion's share of the rounds on their defensive half, so now all swapping over to the T side. Is it really just going to be tight things up neat and tidy, or are there a couple more twists and turns?
Well, they'd have to get their first pistol round if they want to keep this neat and tidy. It's been one-way traffic in that department, 4 foot, so strong starts will be the foundation of this competitive series so far.
Audible for Krabeni's hearing Zontic's cross, but the rest silent rugs.
Nobody in A at the moment.
No, sir.
So as they have Demon jiggling towards water, Krabeni searching as well. They are going to see this as clear. Are they just hoping for a fast flank retake? That's not going to be easy. Or do the jewels come their way?
Heaven smoke and go.
They don't have a kit for the retake.
Very curious to see how that works out for them. You've got Sneer Cook in the flank. They'll have to push through the camera smoke, and you can't get the headshot to Donk. And two fall in quick succession. The first pistol for Team Spirit, and it comes just as easy as that.
I understand the they have no issue trying to brave smokes and take those fights, knowing that they can get their feet planted and the crosshair in the right place quickly. But that's a risky pistol. They gambled, and incorrectly. Demon, take one for his troubles. Tania. Looks X-Floud for a moment, but able to correct first is X-Floud. Some frustrations there. Hide and seek with Demon. Stay on board with the kid as he looks for another frag. He gets coached and he goes down. Good stuff from Tania. 2 for him, 2 for Donk, 1 for Zontix. So no armor saved, means the force bite will be a little bit lighter on. Ancient up next.
Oh, headshot. Ooh. Then the headshot down.
And the game is yet to turn into that scrap just yet. This has been a match of streaks so far over both. It's not the tit for tat, the back and forth, the clutch heavy game, but it has been brawly. This force, these 257s, 2 Deagles. And MP9 walking around number 14. Again with a gamble, similar to the pistol. Heavy mid, 2 towards B. A. An open runway. How are Spirit to know? How long do they go through the motions before this is protected? And now with the bomb over towards Rugs, looking likely they are going to roll the dice correctly once more.
Nice shot out of Krabeni's dig. Magic's
saw multiple there.
He did. Might call off this A finish. And Demon is attempting. Can he tuck in before they round this corner? Will you overlook it, Donk? Has Demon done him dirty? Of course not. Cleared, hard cleared by Donk. And Demon just reclines in the chair. X-Floud kind of alone here, knows he has to play it forward, knows he has to try and get something on this first fight, and he's got Donk. Continues in that head-to-head. That is number on Cash. Different story here in Anubis. That's a great shot out of Tania. He's looking precise to start off this T side. There's that bomb going back to A because it's under the control of Zontix.
I think you give this one a go for sure. You don't just hold on to these guns. Symmetry's here in time.
Bomb just coming across now. Giro hesitant. He's got the cover. Pipping that gap. Wants to buy time. Can't take this on his own, but the fight might come his way. Shiro's nailed the timing here. Yeah, just perfect. Get your info on Zontix, and now all attention on Jug's approach. Anticipating a main is Shiro. And he's absolutely back on the money. He's perfect. Played it to perfection. Top of the tables. An even kill spread. Everyone doing what's necessary on Team Spirit to run home with an equalizing map.
Curious if we get something a little bit crazy out of foot with the buy here.
Oh, pretty short.
Drop an M4. I know that seems out of the box, but wouldn't put it
Oh,
past
that's a
him to go
headshot.
for a move like that. They are just going to get some pistol upgrades of their own. And this is the push-pull plan between both the sites.
What a confidence.
Tricky. This is CS2. I got to stay in motion.
First map ജയിച്ചു പക്ഷേ പോരാ.
Donk across. Back 10 for him, and one spotted over towards A main.
Oh.
He wants that duel. Forces on the block smoke instead.
ഡോമിന് ഏത് നോക്കാണെങ്കിലും ഹെഡ്ഷോട്ട് കിട്ടും. നേരത്തെ പിസ്റ്റൽ വെച്ചിട്ട് ഹെഡ്ഷോട്ട് കിട്ടും.
8 of the last 9 rounds of play for Spirit, so really taking control of this one.
ഒരു ഈക്കോയാണ് ഇവിടെ ഈക്കോയാണ്.
Tanir versus X-Cloud.
Oh, കണ്ടു.
It's a comfortable map for Tanir. You see
Oh,
it,
okay. Trade ചെയ്തു.
the tournament against Vitality
4v3.
that of Anubis. They should just be able to comb this one over now, as it's just 3 players to fight.
Vitaliനെ പുറത്താക്കിയത് ടീം സ്പിരിറ്റ് ആണ്.
Entrenched, and Donk throws a bit more util when he fires off. Second time those two have tried to duke it out in this round alone. Shiro just peppering away. You get a gun to save, that wouldn't be too bad for FUT going into the next. We'll be bringing out the guns.
വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നില്ല. ഒരു എക്സിറ്റ് ഫ്രാഗ് എടുക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി നോക്കുവാന്ന്. എക്സിറ്റ് ഫ്രാഗ് കളി തീർന്നോ ഗൈസ്? അതാ തൊട്ട് കമ്പാക്ക് അടിക്കുമോ?
Get a lot of aggression and spirit on their CT side. Let's see if FUT can be as respectful. Symmetry does have his AWP. Good spawn if you wanted to try and go towards A or middle. Not the best. Good enough. The crowd looking for the underdog victory here. To avenge fallen vitality.
പകുതി
Must have been tagged out by that first timing nade. It's not an easy lineup.
Oh.
3-1-1 to the defense. Jugs on A, middle for Krabeni, the other 3 on B. Gets pressure applied with that smoke. Jugs trying to play around this. They could break it and clear. It's going to get the support of Krabeni coming over.
Oh, here comes that break.
Should be comboed, yes, with the molly towards Fountain.
Yeah. Things get awkward for Jugs. Oh, plays on the pixel, just in the burn. Stands his ground and removes Donk of all. Krabeni still there. Catches Tanir on the swing. No trade available whatsoever. Now the door is locked behind you. You have to fight forward. Symmetry puts his head in the vice. Shiro slams it shut. Krabeni swaps out to the AWP. Shows Symmetry how to use it.
2v2.
2 kills deep from Krabeni. Headed by Sontix.
Okay, 1v1.
For Demon taking shape. First found, just Shiro. It's all or nothing. Do we have something to be excited about here on Anubis? Demon decides for us. Shiro.
Oh!
And as Demon falls, the opportunities for FUT go with them.
Final time out.
Tactical timeout. That tells you just how much of a problem this is. So 4 straight on the swapper sides. Their first real opportunity with the guns in hands, and starts well. A lot of damage done there from Jules. An important shot from Shiro and Zontix. They're staying quite active, right? The bomb's going down. They're not just sitting and waiting for information. Continue to search, wary of the possibilities on the way back in a couple of rounds. Sure, this one with the rifles in hand, looking a whole lot more tidy. Number 1 was close. This one's looking to be a little bit more of a landslide.
ആനിമേഷൻ ഇത് കൊള്ളാം. VFX യൂസ് ചെയ്ത് ആ ഇൻ ഗെയിമിൽ തന്നെ ഇത് ആഡ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്.
M4s, an MP9 and a Famis into the mix on this. Early pressure towards B.
Tanir Warpath. Oh, wow. X-Cloud just goes for a swing. Dong sees to it.
X-Cloud ആദ്യമേ കൊണ്ടു.
Massive gap right now. I think Zontix has the opportunity to take an awful lot of space. Big rotation back. They thought that was just a full in-B execute. So Zontix with a lot of room. Now he parks the bus.
Laying it forward into Zontix. That's exactly what he's positioned to deal with. And that's the frag of Freebie. Reads the demon really, but still on 3.
Between both sides very well, our Spirit.
Hello. Preventing spotted the progressions of Magix.
Much pressure that he's under, everybody bearing down on his side now.
Yeah, he's going to be gagging to see Demon and Cemetery pushing out A main and start to help him out. Ooh, Shiro low. Does the damage. Magic's down. Good chip in from Cemetery. Stops him before he could round the corner. Shiro put into an unwinnable one.
Yeah, that came down to the timing right there. Magic's just throwing some U-tilt. It's caught in the back line and well, the boost before we can even say it. Shiro looks to hold on to this.
Saving on another bull. Apex forever. Apex team I can see the main player.
Important save considering the previous came down to just that 1v1. So AK retained. First round on the board for the defense for FUT. And that was a round where they had to scramble, but as soon as it turned into that 4v4, they just kept searching, kept moving, kept themselves in motion. So here with the Mac 10, Magix, I think he's just been dropped out a pistol here, so he gets to take 9. Okay, it's going to work out. For Magix and AKs. Break from Demon. Punches to dissuade those type of peaks. It's an exchange of smokes over towards A main. Jukes has a choice.
A main ഒറ്റയ്ക്ക് മിഡിൽ പോയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. അവിടെ സ്മോക്ക് ഇട്ട് എൻട്രൻസ് ക്ലോസ് ചെയ്ത് 3 പേര് ഏല്.
Meets Jugs in motion, moving forward, catches a searching main.
It's one of the AKs down. Shiro would love to get this back. There's a flash. There's a molly.
Trying to retrieve it. Krabeni! He's having none of it. And Doc obviously reacts, obviously looks the other way. And as attention's drawn, X-Cloud flirts with aggression of his own. Donk reads it like a book.
Oh, where that came from.
Way more required. Krabeni catches Magic straight out of Tanir.
This is deathmatch now.
This is deathmatch, because the bomb is down. You know
Hey,
where
come
Donk
back,
and
Anna,
Tanir
come back.
were. Jugs. Oh, just looked the wrong way. They didn't spot him. Tanir
കണ്ടില്ല.
didn't process the information. Now Donk in a box, and it's Demon that slams it shut.
Okay.
Come back.
Very in your face there from FUT. The tenacity there on that push. It's going to have to be eco from Spirit.
അല്ല തീ പുഷ് ചെയ്ത് വന്നു.
So that move was always going to have to be the case because they had given up full mid control. It's a weird exchange, not the regular territory like you'd expect to cash, or you lose middle, you take A main. This is coming from multiple areas as the crunch 3-box and A main, but still same design to try and get you back a piece of territory.
ഇവർ ഈക്കോ ടീംസ് Come back. നല്ല ക്രൗഡ്. Push it for 4 പേര് പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കുമോ? Oh!
Goes down. Donk has Kevlar. Donk has rifle. Hang on, this could collapse. Donk already found output on it, but it does go down for his troubles. Krabeni should be able to keep a lid on this. Should be the opposite. Shiro and Zontix put their heads together.
Line of fire ആണ് രണ്ട് പേര് ഒരു ഹെഡ് ഷോട്ട്. Two birds one stone.
Somewhat interesting.
The single shot.
One stone.
Second time out.
Attack. Guns come in again. See the design, Donk not at the front of the pack.
Ooh.
The back able to pick that up, but there's a lot of bodies there to deal with it, so well done from Foot.
Yeah, those are those little tripwires, those traps that you can get caught out by.
They've got 3 consecutive now. Let's see if they can make it 4. It'll be their longest streak so far on Anubis. With the bomb not going down in these last couple, you'd be begging for that if you're Halley. Let's go to a side, let's get that down.
Come back on. പുതിയൊരു പ്ലാൻ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റിയില്ല.
I'm curious to see what kind of adjustments
8-11 3 റൗണ്ട് വ്യത്യാസമേ ഉള്ളൂ. ഇപ്പത്തെ ബൈ ഉണ്ട്. ഇൻസർട്ട് ബൈ ഉണ്ട്. ഈ റൗണ്ട് വെരി വെരി ക്രൂഷ്യൽ ആണ്.
Successful interception of the lurk smoke. Woman succeeds.
Basically വീണ്ടും ഇപ്പോ
Donk on his lonesome, maybe towards A, so it's his presence. To be late through E-box. Apply a bit of mid pressure. Sure, no one is above, able to push behind Donk as they are starting to set up for B play. Double molly.
Yeah, X-Flood's going to have to pull back. Perfect timing. X-Flood was completely unprepared for that. Opening kill from Donk. Flash leaves Demon reeling. Half health. Back at the site. Symmetry and support. Benny on the flank. It will be late. Symmetry's got to find something here. The bait. Perfect. Magix forces the trigger pull. Trying to stick around on that pillar. Out of position. Tanir will finish the job. Looking good is Tanir. Quick on the follow-up. Demon's gone. They know about Krabeni. It's Jugs on the warpath. Just goes swinging towards Ivy. Krabeni down. It's 3 out of Tanir. He's keeping up with Donk here on Anubis. He's definitely comfortable.
Execution.
The reason he's wearing that Spirit jersey is to be that second man.
Yeah, that's a big point, right? You can talk about where the resources go. Well, Tanir's the man who's meant to deliver as the second rifling star.
Ooh.
Good poise, good util use. Either way, they manifest the opener. It goes from 0 to 100. You don't have a great idea where they are. Okay, well, then you're in your face.
Round point match
they get 12. Just one more round. That's all they need.
Map point.
Locked again. So no lurk smoke, but Krabeni takes some big space.
Seriously, that's a nade onto Donk. Trajectory does tell of Krabeni's forward position. X-Cloud's 2. And that smoke will extend their control of the water area.
Can't really stay here. You're either going to have to keep on pushing, which is risky, or back off. It's good retake utility that Spirit are able to throw in there. Really no rush, a boost to clear out. So getting creative in the open.
Krabeni and
has Zontix on high alert.
Spirit did this yesterday against Legacy. A very good job of controlling the tone of the game, right? They're not in a rush. Tempo, not yours.
It's baffling. That's a 3rd smoke on stairs from the CT side.
Just trying to delay this water control for as long as possible. It just forces you middle or B main. It's that util I'm talking about. So push back the main control. Don't have to worry about somebody out in water, but it is a very risky move. So light pressure towards A/middle as they group towards B. It's Demon, it's X-Cloud.
30 seconds. Barrage of utility and Spirit players, and Demon completely unprepared, lackadaisical, looking the wrong way. X-Cloud, it's decent output, and Zontix should have him booked here. Krabeni, do you consider it? Oh, he does, but cool-mantling. Doesn't have the accuracy in the air. Symmetry, a missed shot. Jiggle bang, USP headshot at range. Tanir in the clutch. We're saying he's comfortable, and he can close it down, but Symmetry will hit the shot.
Let's see.
I feel like I'm really saying his name for impact there. He does extend play. Symmetry in the 1v1. Long range USP headshots, naughty too.
That's tense. great from X-FUT to get the double, but again, you can see that FUT really don't have an idea of where these rounds are looking to open and end. The fact that Demon has his back turned while transitioning through Temple, so worried about middle, that was almost a mare.
Clutch.
This is a little unusual.
Yeah, he's got a hard behind his own Sendry here. Might just catch Magic sleeping.
It's a trick, it's a gimmick. Could lead to an opening.
This is most of their util. Fortunately, a little bit of support.
Tanae's even holding for this, a great awareness that it's a possibility.
How long can you stay in this setup without searching?
Search he shall. Overlooked it for a second, been able to pull his crosshair back and will provide and not concede.
That Magic's can take there with the Glock and all these nades, right? He needs to stay alive and try and find some output with this. Start throwing it now, so smoke towards not a camera. Gets himself an upgrade into a Tech 9, so something a little bit more punchy. This should be fine. Should being the operative word. Jug's team flashed. Cemetery will be able to get up on Fountain and take this, but they are starting to posture for this setup. They've got two smokes. That could be Heaven, camera, the molly towards backside, or bricks. Lots of flashes to rally in, and they could overrun this. Really just the two of them here. The rotation point of Krebeni is going to have to be through Beach to Heaven.
Oh, you can't miss that. Can't miss that. They're going to nade you. He's feeling that pressure. Cemetery under scrutiny. And he's just not trying to run away. He's scared of Spirit. Jug stands on. Necessary double. Krebeni, cherry on top. That's Jug's in defensive
10, 12.
Double digits.
OT.
Final tack timeout from Halley.
Final timeout for Team Spirit.
Won 5 of the last 6.
Oh, Strange
in motion.
That nice edge now. You get 2,900 loss going into what would be the final round if you lose this one, Spirit. We've already got a couple of emissions being Galil's.
This is
seconds as well. Go pick mid from the top left side. He could try and charge and take a connector fight, but might be smoked. Does he want to just pipe it straight in towards A main, something crazy? It's not really in Shiro's wheelhouse, so I'd love to see him make a move in a moment like this, stand up and be countered. He's great in the clutch. Let's see if he can provide an opener.
Come on.
0-0 in that department, just for context.
Oh,
missed
there.
We're not feeling the change of pace necessary. Zontics brutalized again over towards main, dropped down to half HP by util.
Push it.
Just completely forego the mid control.
It will be
Krebeni from A. For the util, at least a sound cue, a heavy beat. It's a 3-2 split. An invitation to Spirit, if you want to take this space, you can. Magic's finding no resistance on his pathing. 50 seconds. Does he keep on making a move? That smoke thrown from Zontics will not last forever. So if he wanted to get into the back line, it's tough, but you have drawn a rotation away from B. Demon has to acknowledge this.
Block to B main, 38. Magic's flank is everything.
Oh.
Does look like Demon's cognizant of the chance. In position, clear it.
Oh!
Gun. Demon pivots. The pressure's on Spirit. They've got 20 seconds, chat. They've got to make their move. The bomb's outside of B main. Cemetery, can you provide? X-Cloud there too. Demon with the chip in. Awkward. Very awkward for Team Spirit. They're headed for the hills. They run into save. You know how Paris feels about that one, Spirit.
Yeah, like they're wasting their time.
Guys. Plan
Zontics takes one. We'll get to hold on to that AK. Zero Magic's going to operate with something a little bit lighter, but all in all, that is a bit of a nothing round. Just hoping that FUT would come to them. Take a little bit of space late. They force some util out of the A main players. It's great restraint, economy of utility out of that B defense. Just really slow the roll. Can you play at this tempo against Spirit? You have to try and force a fight early. You cannot continue to be so slow.
I can't believe it. 12-11, and Krabeni immediately throws aggression into the mix. So does Magix. Cemetery gonna get overrun. There's an SMG, needs Jugs' help. Good work. Magic's overlooked him on camera. Duncan cannot provide the trade. One back, Shiro anticipates X-Cloud, just the head visible.
Second last smoke going there until they can pick up more. Connector block, 2 ready to push out main. Overtime. Pace is just agonizing.
Zontix returns. Anticipating some proactivity, and he's right, he's perfectly ready. And there's another where that came from. Krabeni pokes his nose out there in hot pursuit. Nade delays, he still sticks in for 1.5 to near 5 HP. Now onto the AWP. Gifted it by Shiro. Using it to try and pressure Cemetery. You can see the speed wobbles. Cemetery feeling the pressure of the moment. Knowing if he can just find a kill, just one could be enough to secure overtime. Give you something to breathe. There it is onto Tanir. Shiro in a clutch. High stakes, low time, and 2 to find. Demon there. Cemetery's close. Swoops up to the USP and takes us to overtime.
Spirit just trying to sow these seeds of doubt with this slow play, the slow roll, just expecting FUT to continue to move. And well, earlier in the half, they were right. Sure, some fights do come their way. Recovering fire here from Jugs, the man doing it all right now. 19 kills deep, up the top with Krabeni. Frustrations palpable from Spirit now. They need to change the pace, at least in one of these 3 rounds in overtime. Give yourself a go.
Donk was anticipating, but he's pushes main, finds Donk distracted. Zontix, chance for the clawback. Demon quick to take the fight. Every fight Spirit have found, there's 3 CTs there.
This is the second wins and a half. Tanir, lurk smoke fading now. Can't be more of the same, just hurry up and wait. A shot found from Shiro, Jugs down. Gap towards A, they're gonna group up B.
Oh yeah.
Surely they clear this.
You would hope so. Tanir, he bides his time, he exercises his trigger discipline. Advantage gone. Krabeni couldn't find the lethality he wanted. Nade might soften him up further. Bosch, 37, and the bomb's moving back to B. Mid pivot. Or all the way to rejoin their forces to
Krabeni's hearing these steps. He's worried it could be mid or B main, but he's heard those steps. So he's going to call Cemetery over. Being liberal with the util.
Cemetery will have
to plat if he wants to fight this.
He does so silently. He'll be on the line necessary.
Oh, kill it.
And he hits the shot too. Good one back, Shiro. Hits the shot. 1v2. Cemetery in the clutch. To start off overtime, he secured it with one. This time asking too much. Magix just runs him down.
What Tanir got right there is what Spirit have been looking for down the stretch of the late stage of that second half. All right, let's get the territory, let's wait, let's put some pressure on, but here there was an actual fight. It came to them first. You see it right here in the replay, minute 40. Jugs oversteps the mark, Donk goes down. Tanir perfectly placed to punish 2. Thinking that, could that just have not come 1 round earlier?
Right.
13 to 12, we find ourselves in OT. But Spirit were given a gift there because of their early exchange. The fact that the fight came to them, I understand they didn't go in their favor, but it destabilized the setup of FUT. They felt that they had to keep moving for information. By doing so, gave themselves the round to Spirit.
Yeah, that early B main smoke. Tanir sees that, licking his lips, gets across undetected, and bides his time for an impactful double kill.
Continuing with the lurk, because they went for that aggression, no one was there to block it, and again, it won't be.
Oh.
Safe haven for Zontics got himself a pocket between the smoke.
Sound
He's comfy here, Krebeni. He wants to jump on out. He wants to lend a hand. He might get Zontics for free if he palms back. That flash draws attention. Zontics aware and a great shot. Good kill onto the in-game leader.
Great to see the awareness.
Juke's playing a block on 8. Didn't spot any flash. Regardless, understands he's on his own as Demon rotates through Beach to support him. More util to ward them away. And this is a gamble. This is a big gamble, but it looks like the right call being made right now.
Yeah, Xcloud an extra resource. Dispatched.
Nice ball.
It's going to be this fight first. Who goes first? Magix is right there.
Oh, Magix.
You overlooked Tanir's late arrival. It's not baiting if you win the round. 4-on-4. Tanir nails the head. Takes out Demon. Belated trade into the A side. Jugs between a rock and a hard place. Just tucked on the box and his backside exposed. Easy for Dunk. The A side falls. Xcloud's been there the whole time and they've actually faked it with 10 seconds left. Right down to the wire.
Oh, blinded.
And Dunk will clear it. Triple to find that second sequential.
It's the first time it hasn't felt like FUT have been on the same page with some of these decisions. Right, trying to thrive in the chaos there with the players close. They could have all just started pushing through the smoke. It would have been risky. It would have been desperate.
12-14.
Last round of the attack then for Spirit. Cemetery, walkabout,
Oh.
spots his counterpart, Shiro on the stairs, remains on the pixel, but the gap closing. Zontics and Donk walking in, hunting an AWP player. Oh, he's missed his shot. Calling for help, they're just running at him. Still Cemetery good, there's Tanir. What is that? Comes up human, provides the necessary. 3, looking for that 4, softens up Krebeni. And for Jugs, no reason not to give it his best go, but with 3 determined Spirit players, 1 with 27 frags under his belt.
27
It's not the usual candidate.
Usually don't
On the fade. And another headshot for Tanir. One hell of a little burst.
Match point. 3 match point. 3 match point defend
rounds to start off overtime.
FUT are going to be so disappointed. They fought so hard to force this into overtime. Now they need to be flawless on their T side as well.
Look at this.
Oh,
just a quick adjustment into Cemetery. Tanir didn't even realize he'd killed him initially. Just smashed him.
The concern I have now that we flick over, there's no reason they can't get back into things, but their T-side rounds were mainly the pistol with the conversions.
Yeah, we didn't see evidence they can string together gun rounds, which is exactly
match point.
to do. What's the plan? What's the call? Get Jugs some early A main space, put some pressure onto Zontics' shoulders. It pulls Magix away from middle.
Demon's here.
He is. And Tanir and Donk are coming.
Push it.
Nails it. Tanir gone. Deleted.
Top fragger le konnu.
Right foot forward for FUT. You do see Jugs go down. That's Zontics on A main. He pushed forward, cleared out baskets, finds that equalizer. It's a bit quiet outside of A.
That's a really important molly there from Cemetery. That changes the push. I think they wanted to clamp down on water with 2 through E-box, 2 through main. Now we have to reset, but it's forced them back towards middle, and that's exactly where FUT find themselves.
Magix is called Donk over. Now they strike. Cemetery ready. There's Donk back. Knows there's more. Xcloud through the smoke. That's a huge kill. A side open for business. You just got to get the bomb through. Donk arrives. Could be a well-placed nade. Xcloud's up though. Easy for him. Demon trading. And his stocks are shooting up. Shiro's patience
Oh!
again pays off. Rifle for the 1v1. Symmetry. That's what you want to see. Closes
Nice.
it down. Another 1v1 converted.
These fights coming in dribs and drabs, aren't they? You're getting these spurts. Demon wins out the fight on the B main push. Forces the hand of Spirit.
And the match point over under match
point.
point.
Counter strike, the extremity is getting removed. This nade comes through. Donk playing ahead there. Not giving Shiro a chance to play into the round with him, so puts him in a very difficult position as far as the clutch is concerned. And Symmetry, it's the necessary shot. Might not seem like a lot, but under that type of pressure, with
Where
the
is
on the line.
Dog, what's the silent? Usually, he's a monster. Usual കളി എടുത്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ കളി പെട്ടെന്ന് തീർന്നേനെ. പക്ഷേ അവനെ ഷട്ട് ഡൗൺ ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്.
2 more of those. And we do it again.
4 കില്ല് എന്നിട്ടും ഉണ്ട് കേട്ടോ.
Whole push like on those
മറ്റവരെക്കാട്ടി ഏറ്റവും കൂടുതൽ കില്ല് ഉണ്ട്.
Looks like they just want to play
അപ്പൊ
out
ഹൈസ്
the
23.
Nothing too out of the box. Shiro's going to take the AWP towards A. It's a little bit different. Post on the line and see if you can suppress Jugs. Looks for that space. Jugs has actually thrown out a deep basket smoke from spawn. And they're flashing straight.
Magic. He was so unprepared for that. A perfect little pop and go.
Follow through.
Yeah, they're hoovering up the space. Shiro will be on the line, but flashed off. Fires off the shot. They're closing the gap to near. Unable to provide support from Temple. They know A main's not been cleared. And it's a chaotic one from Tanir. Just goes running in. Donk does too. Reveals his presence outside the camera smoke.
Jugs is the insurance policy here.
Oh, gets the info. Jugs reveals himself. Shiro's already found a chip in.
Oh,
and overextending. Donk will punish. Now the pressure's on David's shoulders. Only Symmetry can save him.
3v1.
To tie up this grand final. 1-1.
Oh!
Take it.
1-1.
Overtime, sure. Tenacity on display. It was Spirit's pick, and they were made to work for it. Tanir outstanding in the performance. 29, Donk 25, and this grand final's only just begun.
Yeah, found themselves up 11-6 at one point in this. The fact that FUT are able to draw this back, this grand final is still to be played for. It's Ancient up next. We've got a whole lot more coming your way here today on Sunday. The EWC 2026 Counter-Strike Grand Final is delivering.
FUT won't go down without a kick. There we see in overtime, the first of hopefully, potentially many. We've got our grand finals up and roaring. Walk me through what we just witnessed, Pimp.
Very competitive game of Counter-Strike. Spirit looked like a team in full control for the vast majority of the time. Strong CT side in the first half. FUT couldn't really string the rounds together, as Chad said in the cast. Winning the pistol, converting, but in terms of winning buy rounds in that first half, not really a FUT playing up to their best. Whereas for Team Spirit, the same could be argued in the second half. It was two atypical strong CT sides on a T-heavy sided map.
I think the really important thing as well is FUT is not going to go away quietly, right? Like they're not going to be easy to put away, even if you have an advantage, even if you have a lead in the end. It was the small things like inexperience in the clutches a little bit and trying to do too much in certain situations that ended up costing them Anubis.
I wanted to ask you about some of the names we covered coming in. Tanir and Zontix, how have they played through 2 games?
I mean, Tanir stepped up massively here on Anubis. We saw the T-side impact he had in overtime. In general, throughout the entirety of the map, he found himself playing good, you know, and that's exactly what we've been asking for Tanir. That's exactly what Spirit wants him to do as well. You want that secondary rifler who can, you know, help out Donk when he's not necessarily winning the game by himself. And hats off to Tanir. He kept Spirit alive in moments in this game, and he was a big factor as to why they were able to claim it over the finish line, especially in overtime.
Yanko, we carved out some incredible rounds. Let's take everyone back through round number 7. What happened here?
Yeah, I think this is a good example of some of the issues that FUT has had on their T side here against Spirit, right? So you will see here, even on a sort of a weak buy, they find good timing to hit A. Spirit is focused towards that mid fight, right? Zontix is sort of going to be leaving the bomb site, and as the execute comes in, he wants to help, but he gets caught by the flashes and just dies. So this is a 5v4, and you have the bomb site on the side of FUT. They understand, okay, we have pistols, we don't have a ton of control, and they really want to go for this CT fight. And it doesn't go that great. I mean, from a 5v4, the trades are going to come down to 1v1. in the end between Demon and Magix, who luckily for Spirit has a smoke and he's going to be able to clutch this one out in the diffuse. But you know, it's always about fight, right. Though the pressure may be on your opponent, but this would have broken Spirit's economy and was a huge round for them to actually win.
Hot start for FUT. Unfortunately, Donk and crew are too strong. Tanir leading the way for his squad, and that is now each team taking their map. Pimp, this is the best of 5, though. So what do you foresee in the future for everyone here in the Aco Arena?
I mean, as I said, a competitive game of Counter-Strike. I see no reason as to why FUT shouldn't be able to put up a fight against Spirit on basically all the remaining maps. Maybe the only question mark I have would be Nuke, which we're now guaranteed to see in play as well. But overall, I think it's a FUT who's proving that them getting into the final was not a fluke. That was not by any chance of luck. They're playing good, solid Counter-Strike right now and really putting up a fight against Spirit.
I think Ancient is a must-win for FUT, though, right? Like, if they don't win that, I don't think they have enough on a map like Nuke. So Ancient plus Mirage, I think, gives them the best chance to shock Spirit here.
Before we get to that game 3, let's take a look here at your round 25, Pimp. What did you see?
Well, the issue with FUT and something they need to hone in a bit. You spoke about the constant aggression, Janko. We saw it in overtime as well. They kind of lose grasp of the balance, you know. 12-12, they just made a massive comeback into the game. First round on the CT side, they go for the aggression again, and it's calculated, it's good, it's with great effect as well. Jukes gets an opening, then you have 2 players in middle, also getting a kill here on Demon. You have a 5v3. At this point, you fall back. I don't know what Jukes are doing right here. There's no point whatsoever in showing no point whatsoever in doing that. X-Flout, Demon decides to go for a PK as well. X-Flout with a bit of a lazy clear, doesn't check the corner. Both of them gets nailed down. You had a 5v3 in a winning position. You just made a massive comeback into this half, and the first thing you do is completely drop the ball. That's inexperience, and it's not good enough.
You have Spirit on the ropes as well. You just made the comeback. Like, they're struggling to find solutions. You killed Dong in the back. Like, that's how lost they were at the beginning of that round. And the B push doesn't happen if Jukes doesn't die. So he really, that's completely unnecessary. You got the job done. The pressure is on Spirit, and you just gave them an easy solution in that round.
Here's a final look at Tanir's stats from game number 2. We're all knotted up after FUT took their map choice. It was up to Spirit to punch back. We thought it'd be Donk leading the scoreboard every single game. Instead, it's the other rifle they bring in to beef up this roster. Guys, I was actually talking to some folks off screen, and they were asking, if I wanted to buy a Counter-Strike squad, how much do I need to invest, ballpark, for a team like Team Spirit?
A lot of money. I don't know the exact number, but we're talking
7 figures?
3 million.
Yeah, 5 million. I'd even say, you know, if you get Dong in the mix as well, it's going to be very expensive.
And then if I want to buy FUT, how much do I have to scrap up? Can me and my friends in the Acor all pull 5 together?
Yeah, that's
that seems
10,
way too cheap.
10, then you're gonna cover it.
All right, we're going to talk some numbers with the financiers later. For now, FUT Esports is looking to claim the EWC title. They're knotted up 1-1 against Spirit, and we still have at least 2 more games to go. It's going to be a party here in the Aco Arena, and we appreciate you all joining in. Thank you, guys, and don't go anywhere, because I was just told after this, we have a man, a myth, a mountain here in the Aco Arena.
Один мид, у нас 2. Убил мид. Один красного. Фурия. 1-8 у меня. Я тебя убил. 50, ребят. Ласт у меня 8 был. Пацаны, убил.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
I'm in the arena, I'm in the thick of it as all the action goes down. I'm trying to find out who is going to be MVP here at the Esports World Cup. My man, tell me, who's going to win that MVP?
Unfortunately, I think it's Donk. Yeah, I love Zero, but Donk. X-Flood! X-Flood! Let's go!
Let's go!
Donk.
Donk?
Yeah.
Cemetery. Let's go!
I think maybe Donk.
Donk?
Absolutely.
Absolutely donk.
Maybe X-Cloud.
Maybe extra?
Because of the cash performance. But we will see. Maybe it will be donk.
Maybe donk, maybe extra. I like it. Thank you very much. Enjoy the show.
Donk.
Donk?
It has to be donk. Everything he's done beforehand, you have to give him an MVP.
Send the knife. Oh, look at this. Wow.
Donk for sure.
X-Cloud. Jiggles. I don't know.
Yeah?
Why not?
Jugs. Jugs. I like it.
Donk.
Donk. Donk.
MVP of this tournament. Maybe Demon?
Donk, obviously. Donk. Donk.
Yeah, obviously. Cemetery of Demon. Yeah, Demon for me. Oh, Donk for sure.
Donk for sure.
Yeah, it's gonna be Donk.
Donk, of course.
Donk, of course. She says it with a smile on her face. What if FUT win?
I will go with I don't think they will win.
Oh, okay. She's not accepting it. She's only accepting Donk. Let's see what happens at the end of the tournament.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, I'm champion.
I'm back.
But for us, what we are doing, we have like data scientists that check fine data. We have, coach that are looking things, and we have a panel where we also judge the trash talk of the players when they are joining Vitality.
Great.
Apex is part of it. Definitely is the chief, is the CEO of trash talk, of course. So he's making this grassroots talents, like on. And I think it's the next content for.
You need to teach a bit of Rocket League.
We will make a video for sure with him judging people doing this. And if it's weak, I can tell you that you will not be pleased.
I love it. I love it.
In pit, they're low.
Roger that.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Mesdames et messieurs, nous avons une surprise pour vous ici à Paris. Je pense que vous allez reconnaître ce visage, cette figure immense, légendaire. We have Gregor Clegane, the mountain from Game of Thrones. Here, Haftor Bjornsson is with us in Paris to watch the top level of Counter-Strike. Mesdames et messieurs, pour la montagne, faites du Haftor, obviously it's a pleasure to have you here at the arena. I don't want to get in trouble with you, but what are you doing here? Can you tell us?
Yeah, I'm just enjoying Counter-Strike, some great Counter-Strike. It's a lot of fun being here. I'm a huge fan of the game. Played the game a lot when I was younger, and during COVID I got back into it, and I'm absolutely loving it.
And it's absolutely a pleasure to have you, right, Ian?
Yeah, it is. Haftor, listen, you mentioned it there, but how much have you played Counter-Strike in your years of gaming?
That's a great question. I gotta look up the hours, but yeah, probably a lot. I remember myself playing a lot when I was younger. Obviously life got into the way, and I stopped playing, but got back into it during COVID, and I love the game. I love watching the game, and I'm having a lot of fun here.
You're a good player.
Am I a good player? I'll say it this way. Compared to those guys, I'm not.
Well, I've got to ask, you mentioned these guys here, right? It's your very first ever huge esports event. What do you make of this? What do you think of it all?
This is awesome. I love the crowd. I love the, it's great. I'm having the best time of my life.
When you talk about pressure, you know what pressure looks like. You're a world's strongest man, I think, in 2018. What do you think is more stressful? A huge deadlift or a 1v2?
Ooh, that's a great question. For me, because I have so much experience lifting weights, probably 1v1 in Counter-Strike.
A 1v1?
Yes, a top in a pressure game like this, when everything's on the line, you're competing for the Esports World Cup champion, for the first place. That's very stressful.
It is very stressful, and I've got to ask, the grand final is going on as we speak. As soon as those players come back out here, they get right back into the action. You might have heard the fans have got a favourite team here, but who do you think is going to win the grand final and why?
So I'll tell you guys this. Before I came here, I was rooting for Vitality. Obviously, Spirit kicked them out, I love a big underdog team, so let's go FUT. Let's go.
Okay, he's going for FUT. Huge reaction here. What have you got coming up in the future, by the way? Just as we wrap this up, is there anything we can look forward to seeing from you?
Yeah, well, I'm still competing. I'm 37 years old, so I'm about to retire in strength sports, but I actually have a competition coming up now, September 5th, and then more acting in the future.
Can you give us one more flex before we throw away from you? Do you mind? Ladies and gentlemen, give it up! Faites du bruit for Hector!
World's strongest man.
We're going to see if we can turn this grand final into a mountain, because both teams, so far, so good. They managed to convert their map picks. Now into the third, can Spirit break serve? 10 straight wins on Ancient. That's the question. I also have a question for the crowd. Paris, écoutez-moi. I've been hearing you. You've inspired me. I think you go something like...
guys.
I'm curious, are we still cheering for FUT? Or are we really hoping for a good close game on our third? It is all to play for here at the Esports World Cup 2026. CT start for Spirit.
In the pistol, this could be faster. Red smoke out the rib. 4 men stacking B. Just Zontix in red, and they're fast down mid. They're going to pipe straight into him.
Yeah, they just want to fight Zontix. He'll fall back, understands the possibility, falls into CT, cover from Tanir, relays the info. He'll turn tail. Temple.
If Zontix hits anything here, this is huge. 1 kill, it's enough.
Yeah, he's a man surrounded. Noted by Krabeni. Good headshot. Jug's dead on the swing. Demon trading. Bomb planting. All through Donut. Xploud's been waiting for this, and he's found Don cleanly. Getting the molly out of his hand is something. Makes life difficult for Magix in the fight. Goes down from the grave. Xploud, nice find. Good output. Demon's taken his place as well. Really hard for Spirit to win this one. Cemetery, the insurance policy. Good headshot. Tanir's gone. Shiro falls. Another pistol next to Foot's name.
Oh, another one in the tally there. Racking them up now. It's 4 out of the 5 played, with Spirit only getting 1. So they're going to have to do this the hard way again. Zontix, he got his one. But in Donut, having this extra util. Magix with the kit and the smoke going down. See if they've got the longevity here to take this series the distance. Talking about breaking serve, yeah, it'd have to be breaking Spirit's win streak on this map. Foot comfortable on Ancient, it's a brawly one. Demon searching straight up B ramp, and their own molly.
It's a map that certainly suits their style of play.
Considering moving that, but against the line of buy. Not the optimal move. They still have a handful of smokes. They've applied a lot of pressure. They forced out block smokes early. That's a win within itself, and Coolio will be happy that his boys haven't braved the smoke for no reason. An A-main push taking shape. So Shiro and Zontix trying to inform this stack over towards B for now. Jugs doing the same, looking for a way out in case.
Ooh, missed shot from Donk. Takes a couple. attempts onto Demon, just the tip of his balaclava visible ramp.
Well, this is risky for Jugs, right? Having to play forward on your own. If you lose this Galil, you might just walk into a 1v1 in one of these nooks and crannies, but pathing back now, rerouting. Oh, and the flash, that's enough. They're just darting quickly.
Quick reaction as the Jugs is there to stop towards Shiro's rotation. Sonic is there on site, and he does find a perfect first pass, second as well. Great output from Zontic so far. Jugs on this rotation does get spotted. Donk.
Jugs is in trouble.
Yeah, he's in a lot of trouble. Oh, over the top of the box. Magic's 5-7, gonna run at him. Finds himself the upgrade, finds himself the first of the clutch. Symmetry, oh, just Symmetry peeks in on the reload. You have to be brave to go for that one.
Well, you think there's just one, there's always more with Foot ready to trade and swing off each other at every moment. Now, that was very close. The bomb was down. It was a 1v1 at the end, and there'll be some partial investments again out of Spirit. Saw Donk yesterday from this same position with a Deagle get a double kill on a Deagle. Well, he's got one of those again. They've even got Smokes and Hey Cheese into the mix. So, no easy rounds given to Foot. Looks like a shift here. All five grouped up. It may just be a B rush.
First 3 rounds in
pays a heavy price to play.
Magic's is across. They did Brolin and a secondary molly, so maybe not expecting, but I don't have that info. Exploit searches now.
Yeah, just up the ramp, the smokes obscure the long and short chip-ins. It's just going to be that cave fight for Tanir. Smoke break. There's Tanir spotted. Exploit relays and loads. Perfect fight. Straight bullets connecting, but Krabeni removing Magic's should ensure it.
Those explosive moments always fun to watch from Foot. See how quick it all comes together as the path for Spirit on the light pistol investment.
It's so apparent when they get that go sign. You know, it's just 0 to 100.
U2 lands perfectly. The pathing's there. They definitely in the lab. No lack of theory for this team. There's Zontix hoping to get something on the way out the door. Shiro, Donk, and Tanir yet to get going, but again, it's early stages. Damage, which goes down. Zontix another to the tally. It's 3-0. Bit of a bonus in some ways for Foot. Actually, no, I take that back because they only had one player stay alive. Not at all. It just means that there is the carry through of Mac 10. Shiro gets his off. Has the red smoke lined up. There was smoke early from Spirit as well. That's going to make it much harder to get the Brolin molly in. Look at the pace of Crabman, just right up in their face in cave. They're going to want to deal with him. They're going to pop out mid.
Yeah, and they're going to try and catch that timing with Donk looking the wrong way. It's hard to get past Donk. He did a full mag dump though, so onto the USP! How is he still alive? Look what it cost them just to get mid access. Spots the tip of Magic's head. It goes both ways though, and a dink already connected onto the helmet of Krabeni. Finished off cleanly by Magic's, but mad. Donk recently got a penchant for the M4A1. Less bullets, dumps them all, and still finds the opportunity for a second kill.
Timing there looked like it was going to go against him. Just peered back in time, and then Cavalry very late coming out of that smoke. Not timed with the flashes, just as I was talking about that explosive polish. This one lacks it. Next one shows the frustrations. Smoke. That smoke, red smoke, telling them they really want to fight middle right now. That molly's missed, the elbow smoke as well.
It's a fight on B ramp. Just chaining these flashes for Magic's to go have a look. Ooh, over the top.
Yeah, just palmed through their own smoke, did Donk. From middle, up the heavens, through the smoke to get the cave space, and Krabeni down.
Yeah, it came as a bit of a surprise to Krabeni, and they've got to try and get some pressure onto cave. Okay, missed orb shot from Shiro. Nade chasing him down. That's very little. Replenish red.
Stayed on board with Zontix. He's been very hefty on the clear, so not wary if anybody's out A yet, but now has confirmed that this break will be late and suboptimal. Action on Zontix.
Feels like he's always good for at least the one. Makes his position and whereabouts noted. Post plant advantage Spirit.
Late rotation from Magix, who's expecting a lurk, but he joins the party now. There's a kit, there's a smoke, and a couple of flashes.
Knows that single flash is going to get him out temple. Here it comes, the retake from Spirit attempt. Expel brings the fight to them. A one and done. Tanir trades. Cemetery just a Tech 9 versus the M4. Good one back from Shiro. It's going to come down to the 1-on-2. If he could just get Tanir off that bomb, he's on it. Somehow, some way, he's gotten away with the defuse on the low HP. A single bullet from Demon would have done it. Spirit steal it. Last second retake, defuse comes through.
Touch and go again, not an easy retake at all.
No, sir.
They were proactive as well on the T side, right there. Flash comes through at the same time. They counter flash to stop the CTs, getting this for free. And Shiro, worst weapon for the job, still finds the frag.
He stood in front of him, the bodyguard, caught that last stray bullet.
With the eco now.
Crazy amount of space, isn't it?
I think you'd call off this A play for now, because Krebeni's going to hear a lot of rotations from this position. So if Spirit aren't careful, the sound cues could give them away. Setup has Shiro's AWP trained on middle. Obviously the leak out heaven is a possibility he has to acknowledge. Door smoke from Tanir, but with the position of Krebeni, it would be surprising for the CTs to be so far forward, so they might just waltz through this. They also have the time to wait it out.
Straight through.
Yeah, it makes sense. I think the fact that you have all this room, you can just group up and pounce.
That's the plan. He's here at the jump spots. Makes his presence known. Now they're up long. Are they ready for this? No! Jokes catches them off guard. And now with two in the feed. Ooh, for Spirit reeling. So much pressure onto the B site and now channeled into Speedway. They're calling on Dong saying we need something. But a Tech 9 bullet can put him down. Stands his ground. Demon Steeg does it. There's Jugs. Shiro's on retreat. FUT just came in with some unarmored pistols and Krebeni takes a risk through cave, finds the space. And they've stolen all away from Spirit.
Pick up what they can here, hoovering up all of the guns and util as they can on the way out the door, but this round is tough to explain because Spirit also will have known that they'd given up that cave control. The only thing they weren't aware about is the fact that they knew it was essentially a retake setup out the gates. So that little bit of information and the way that they've decided to take these duels. Krebeni shows himself first, so action is on cave. It allows the scaling of the ramp players, and then there's that surprise. So this is a very bad round for Spirit to lose. Usually have a very good lid on things, and Tanir's expression says it all. The timeout at the follow-up shows the real ramifications of that moment, and then they're by. Worse for wear. Magic's with an MP9, Tanir with a Deagle. An AWP and two M4s. So that's a mystery for them. They're not going to know that that's how Krebeni got that info by being there so early. They have no way being able to piece that together, at least now. Donkey's just sat up straight. His body language there coming into this.
Hit up 5.
They're
There they go now. Jugs leads the charge. X-Flat for the trade potential. They're looking for Donk. They're looking for Donk. One and done. Jugs the double up. Tanir's gone. Ooh, low HP Magix. He does manage to balance things out. Evens the scales. And talking of scaling, you're going straight to red. Demon slips through. The rest partner up for a cave clear.
Sure, we'll have to acknowledge this in a moment. In limbo between ramp and cave, pathing back. If he can get into a retake position, he can shut this down.
He's going to have a look. It's the perfect weapon, but the wrong result.
3 in the round for Jugs.
Crazy output in middle. Starts there, ends on B. They've still got Demon parked here. Gonna get cleared. Zontix a free frag, and there's a denial from Magix. At least leaves with an AK-47, but absolutely no intention to play for this.
Last one was masterful by FUT and a little bit puzzling
Okay,
by Spirit. Here was misutil. Teneri in red, he goes to throw his smoke, he bangs it off the wall, it just comes back and lands at his feet. So Donk swinging out essentially dry in that moment. And that might be explaining a bit of the body language we're seeing from the man right now. Psychology, but that is still 5 for FUT. 3-round gap. And a big smile on Cemetery's face. They are happy with how this one's unfolding so far. Small back to the safe haven in the pocket. Just will retain the AK. You imagine that is immediately dropped to Donk. Is meant to give you that moment where Jugs is blind in transition, stuck at the box, and then Donk has the advantage on the fight, but that's not to be the case. So, loss bonus, 2900 into the next. They are just going to slightly upgrade around this. Donk's been gifted that, and go in for an A probe. Gonna get X-Flat out mid. Donk's in the right place.
That one rifle, Magix puts it into Donk's hands. Looks as though FUT are going to be run in to test him.
He has to play ahead of the donut smoke if he wants to contribute. It's too late now.
No, not for Donk. Ooh, that's deadly! Quick two onto the double Ds. Jugs and Demon done.
Excellent. Hey, rotation on the way over now.
Splat's coming for it. Can Donk post a third? He's already delivered. Oh, and he continues to just demolish. A 2-on-4. Donk worse for wear. Cemetery cops a bit of shrapnel. Krubeni searches. And Cemetery, loud about this, draws attention, notes Tanir's position, takes heavy damage, hoping to set up Krubeni. Out towards CT, now alone. Donk, this rifle, well placed, well invested, and some hard hits. Good clear from Krubeni, opens up the path to B. Magix could and should get to the ramp in time. Plan obscured though from it. Can Krubeni do anything with this? Doesn't hit that first burst, buying time as they close the gap. It's Donk on that low HP, could close this down. Krubeni would need to double his kills. Spam through the smoke by Magix, secures it. That is the Donk factor.
I can't believe he gets those 2 kills, right? That donut smoke is landing. He's literally playing in it as it plumes. That is insane. And he's just going, okay, no, I will use it as a shroud of cover to get these kills just before. Blink and you miss it. Donk doubles up. Cognizant of that lurk out middle, and they're going to steal one back. So the Tech 9 round, here we get it again. Right, smoke's landing. I'm thinking, okay, he's not going to be far enough ahead. Just the perfect timing, of course. Never doubt Donk. And I'm reminding myself. So FUT, just as they were starting to string some rounds together. Ooh. Okay. Halley. Putting Tanir here, trying to get a bit more out of him. You can see him showing a little bit of dismay.
It's not flowing for him as easy as it did on Anubis. Spirit's top performer in their equalizer.
Well, now they've got 3 AK-47s. That's a real boon. Thank you very much to Donk. And I guess thank you very much to Magix for dropping him that AK-47. Just the in-game leader. Sets up the superstar. And he delivers in a big way. You win this one, Spirit. You get a chance to tie the game up. It'll have to be a FUT eco going into the next. Their funds waning.
Xcloud tries his luck, but there's a flash waiting for him on the other side of that smoke. Zontix sets himself up for the opener. Nice little underhand push. Krubeni up the ramp, and Tanir's in the off angle, wasn't ready in the cubby. One by one they fall. A whole lot more for Cemetery to deal with now. Can't get the bomb. Lost on the wrong side of the incendiary. Magix has overstepped the mark, and the trade's not there with the crouch.
He can play now.
Now Jugs catches Donk looking the wrong way. Important find, shutting down Cemetery, put it all onto Jugs. And through the smoke, he's taking heavy flak. 5 HP, returns the fire. Puts Tanir down. On this HP, Zontix, it should just be a formality for him. Yeah, catches him with his back turned. Spirit will make it a one-round game, 2 consecutive for the CT side.
From a macro level, that setup right there that we've just seen, I think is quite telling of the prep for Spirit coming into this, expecting a lot of those ramp plays, walks, or pops. And that's why in other rounds we've seen them forego cave a little bit more. So once we get into the next gun round, which will be we'll see if they do something more cave-centric to shut that down, expecting Krabeni to try and find that path of least resistance. So 5-4. P250 and a Deagle. $1,000 invested, that's it. And this one's an oldie but a goldie. Hugo B on plan A.
But you do need the Jugs Deeg to do some convincing if you hope to see an open A-bomb site.
Very tough to be able to make this work at the best of times. It's always good on a train, not on the map pool right now. You know, rush into the bomb comes out, Ivy, get that plant down, or vice versa. This one, you've got Tanir short side, he can pad his stats right here. Takes the exchange. Seen enough, they'll go search elsewhere. Donk jiggling from Donut.
Magic's getting overwhelmed by the multiple numbers. Good adjustment. Where's the bomb?
Nope.
Zontix is here. Don't you worry. I haven't moved a muscle, he says. In the server and in his face.
Okay. 3 straight now. Taking a look at who has the best spawn. 4K is either Jugs or Krabeni. In the cemetery, could try that luck out middle. What's the call? Two players on foot without head armor behind these AKs.
Damn, really prioritizing the weaponry. Oh, and they're going to lose bodies early. Cemetery doing the flashbang dance. Down to Donk. Demon trading and out of the elbow smoke. So is mid flying the foot flag? It looks like it is. X-Cloud loses the bomb. Didn't anticipate Magix to have already progressed down the ramp. Now bomb is lost. Oh, and Krabeni catching heavy damage. Magic's paranoid about that unsmoked double door.
Give them the bomb here, allowing them to pick this back up.
They're already worse for wear. Magix confirms presence on the ramp. Bomb retrieved.
Shiro was just worried about Heaven for a moment, but has to respect the possibility for that A-walk. So he's given up all this mid-space. That's the mystery for Spirit right now. They're not to know that everybody's just still got the bus parked outside B lane. 4 foot. There's 2 smokes to the finish as we get a cave boost. Tanir mounts the box, and those smokes thrown in.
Krabeni notes the setup. Forces the dismount, but it's Magix with precision on display here. He is delivering in the frags. Quick one back from Demon. See the headshot potential on this guy. Ooh, Tanir holds his nerve to the Jugs push. There's a fake from Demon. Pulls out the incendiary. Zontix spotted. He does nail the headshot, but get out of this one if you can. Shiro has missed. 1 HP, 1 bullet versus 2. Getting the plant is the achievement. Good luck, have fun, mate. Yeah, Shiro just runs it in with the P250, and it will be Spirit taking the lead after this run.
I think right there, the fact they get the bomb down, that's huge. That's going to give them something a whole lot more competitive for this final round of the half.
4 consecutive.
So on the back foot, the entirety of that round, salvaging this was at least something.
Flashes, but no action. Quick reaction to the red smoke, and that's the spam they were hoping to punish. Zontix does well to take out X-Cloud. Wait, this is a gap. No one was acknowledging this potential. I think they both thought the other had it. Bomb was spotted there on the radar. Shiro noted the presence. Jugs overlooks Tanir. In at the back of the bomb site. They know both of them were on A, and so you can see Demon just knife out, accelerating to throw a speedway smoke. Doesn't want to overcook here.
Forcing them through middle. Demon's playing this very well.
Right, this pivot. Ahead of the play. Oh, Tanir does get away with his life for the first exchange. Demon sticking around is ballsy. Symmetry understandably cautious. Staying together is Tanir and Shiro. Symmetry responsible for the ramp walk. They will divide in attempt to conquer. Audible is Shiro. Attention drawn. Demon responsible for the cave push. That's the fight. Tanir finds the headshot. Good night, Symmetry. Demon.
Plan for him.
Can he run him down in time? I think he should be good for this. The Glock head tries to cut through. Gets Tanir off the bomb. No time. All tied up. Jabari style, map 3.
Kill him. Are.
Behind volley, yes. First,
I have first contact.
I'm staying on Dragon, guys. He will fuck them after. Hi, Demon, please. I'm staying on Dragon. I can.
Peeking 1 behind pillar 1, only 1.
Left side. Left side close. Nice! Let's go!
КТ ворвал. Андрей, смог на трупе моем.
Штаны!
Не убил.
Штаны взял. Смог дал.
Андрей, у тебя дым.
Штаны убил.
Пусть.
Киты на трупе.
Киты на трупе.
Перед ним встать.
Я, братан, не помню, просто смог кончить.
Умничка.
Dead even, inseparable. Our FUT and Spirit. We've swapped sides here on the third map of our grand final for the EWC Counter-Strike. The question remains, though, can Spirit keep this win streak going? You said 10?
10 straight at the moment. Looking for number 11 right here, right now. Pistol rounds have been eluding them in the series so far, but we've still had very close halves of play. 2 being 6-6, 1 being a 7-5.
I'm still reflecting on that last round, the way Demon played it. It is so difficult to see Spirit convert. Let's see what the attacker Spirit has in store for us, because Magix has been calling up a storm throughout this tournament. Their T-sides, especially on Ancient, have been very, very effective.
Magic's being left with the smokes. Likely the standard donut and CT. Molly on Shiro, maybe big box, but over towards B. Lane's been taken. Information flows and rotation needs to get there in time.
Yeah, reminiscent of Anubis, a wide open A bomb site. This time a kit and a smoke on Krabeni. Jugs confirms the gap has closed. Temple occupado.
Shiro's held on to this Molly.
Flub flash, won't fight.
Smoking the kit on Krabeni, that's the difference maker.
It's time to play. X-Cloud to lead the charge on those dual Berettas. Double on the box, wow, crazy. You see Zontics go down first. Quick clear from Symmetry's finding good output, but so are Team Spirit. And Demon goes down with the ship as well. Good find. Glocks just start to unload from every angle as you emerge.
Okay, that's Spirit's second pistol of the series. Splitting them here on Ancient. Forced by back front foot will be there. This could get very sketchy for Spirit at this moment. There's going to be comms going crazy, there's smokes, there's bullets, there's everything. They want to take the fight, not just play on that sound cue of the defuse.
They want to go Aggie Cave. Krabeni throws the flashes to get him out. X-Cloud's going to clear. Does Tanir have vision in time? Starts to unload. Knows the push is coming, but that is first blood for FUT. Oh my god, they're running past him? They surely will consider this Demon. No way, they're all absolutely unaware. the temptation to pull the trigger, get that bomb down. He will. One tap to the back of the head. Cemetery dead to Donk. Krabeni playing around the smoke. Donk's got a good read for this. Just looks away though. He's human after all. Zontix and Magix partner up. A meeting of the minds to make a 2v4 go 2v2. Demon spotted. He gets the info. Knows he's got Zontix cornered. They're going to run at him. Good work. Gets output. Demon healthy. Charges in to make it a 1v1. The bomb down on A still, but where did he go? Magix missing.
Hearing him.
Demon reading. This one's about to get funky. 45 on the clock.
Magic's not moving a muscle. Seconds now. Ammo a problem for Demon. HP a problem for both.
So he's got 4 bullets and Magix has 25 health. He just can't miss.
Time's starting to become the problem now. 15 seconds on the clock.
The smoke is everything for Magix.
10 seconds, Magix, you gotta go.
Demon could play this, just has to deny the plant, and Magic's right in front of him. Easy pick for Demon, a clutch, another clutch attributed to Demon to keep FUT fighting. Spirit got the pistol, no problem. We got the second round force buy converted.
This is the man that was in main behind him at the start of the round, right? The fact that he's able to get all that information. He's enjoying the spotlight. This is the bomb spilled out and the chaos ensues. This nade dunked on his head. Zontix doing an awful lot there, but Magix has to plant, has no choice. The clock's against him. And Coolio likes the way that one feels. Spirit forced by back without a plan of their own.
Dogs going looking. You know,
toes.
This Desert Eagle can do work. Xcloud, they're going to run at him. He's done well. Completely denies Donk any output. At least Shiro there for the trade. It's Jugs trying to block any sort of burst out of Donut, and they'll have to respect that smoke. Krabeni's got their exit. They're in the hurt locker now. No good option. Rifle's keeping you at range. That smoke gives them something to play around. Who moves first? Zontix announces a main. Jugs goes looking, catches Tanir in transition, now running at Zontix as Tech9 versus Jugs' MP9. Just chipping away at Spirit, leaving them with nothing. Magic, some hope. Oh, but denied by Krabeni. Threatening from Team Spirit, but regardless, they weather the storm.
Yeah, a bit of comfort now for FUT. Eco up next. It's tough when you're boxed in there, throwing that CT smoke, the initial, hoping to get a fight pushed out from middle. But this game plan from Spirit, we saw it on an Ubis down the stretch. Once they get the room, once they feel like they forced that rotation, they just hit the brakes and they hope that FUT plays into them. Put a cotton onto that now, and they're happy to sit back and allow you to make the first move. T side, the other one's on the clock. Dig denied. Krabeni runs the opener, does up an awful lot of HP for that, but it's all good. This is just now a couple of Glocks of P250 and Dig would get past. Hard to see this one go wrong. That first half of play, Spirit were dominating in the openers. So every one that FUT can get does start to alleviate a little bit more pressure. Nuke up next. Tough map for FUT. Yeah, he's gone down. Look, this side, they're going to give it a go, but not moving the muscle, right? Is Jugs still here?
Just so long as he doesn't get Glock headshotted here.
This man will be upbeat. You worry about that, Jugs. He eats ecos like that for breakfast. Another 7-2 round gap. And you would love this under your belt if you're Coolio. You know with Nuke around the corner, you've lost it 8 straight times. It's not going to be easy going up against Spirit. So to avoid the consequence of being defeated 3-1 in this final, get yourself a map to the good. Know that Nuke might not go your way. And then Mirage, that's really a FUT specialty. It's fair enough not wanting to play it on Spirit until that 5th and final map. Making good on Cash and now looking to do the same here on Ancient. I mentioned not breaking serve. Might be breaking the streak of Spirit on this very map.
10 consecutive Ancient wins for Spirit. A grand final versus this rising power in FUT. Biff on mid. xCloud gonna have his work cut out for him if Donk did commit, but actually elects to play back.
There's nobody in spawn to throw flashes, right? So they're definitely not going to give that one a go. It's heavy towards the B lane right now. Spirit against Legacy didn't have any issues getting mid control, and then that meant their late B plays and their fakes were deadly. Six flashed in to get back this A main control. That's guaranteed as another elbow smoke will land. Some more of Spirit trying to control this tempo.
It's one hell of a headshot to start.
17th with Magix, he's putting in a shift right now.
Yeah, not only calling, but playing a good game.
xCloud's cooled off since map 1.
Certainly. In his place, Demon and Jugs having a good Ancient.
And this pace becomes more agonizing now that you're down a man. So going to split. It's going to leave one man, Krabeni, the leader, over towards B, while the rest of them batten down the hatches on A, and that's where the bomb's hitting. There's no time to rotate back now.
Ooh, even better. Gets better for Team Spirit.
Magic's going to call the site clear, but they can't rotate back. They have to go A.
Yeah, they're running into this Demon setup. Cemetery, he's all here as well. Demon will back away, kept at bay by the Flame. 13 seconds, Spirit. I know you like to run the clock down, but we're getting a little sketchy. 8 on the clock, and the frags come in just in time. Crazy.
We're not getting the most exciting tempo to the game at all, but they aren't buzzer beater type of team here, round after round, at least against FUT.
Just that slow crawl.
And when you send somebody out as a probe into the site, it's meant to be with time left on the clock. Magic's going, okay, well now I have to hold W, try and get there behind to try and contribute to this round. I know my team are going into a stack. So Spirit back on the board, 9-8. Can win out the money with this one here, Spirit.
Just listen to that cacophony of utility. The start of Ancient. It's the CTs that are left with very few.
And the respect, not getting drawn into FUT's game, that heads up Counter-Strike. Throw the early openers, allow them to use their nades back and slink into this silently in the Shroud of Darkness. Spirit have gotten this control.
And one response is to go looking for answers.
Heroes down here.
Shiro with the bomb as well. Jiggle baits out that orb shot. Magic's ready for Krabeni. Oh, what? Didn't find the kill. Krabeni gets away with murder. Able to pivot back to the site. Now look at this, a spanner in the works. Zontic slips behind enemy lines undetected.
Has to go so deep to find Jugs.
So Tanir parks it, bomb on Shiro, moves to this open site. I say open, it is still Jugs in donut.
Oh, he's just parked out. He just parked out.
Zontix doesn't know. Oh, he does now. An audible back pedal. Krabeni still finds the lurk on Tanir. It's weird. Zontix can catch some rotations here. Demon ahead of his expectations. Beautifully handled. Just the right timing to get that with zero resistance. Shiro's gone. We've got double digits for FUT. Sure, cash. But to do it on Ancient.
Yeah, there's so much trickery within these rounds here that Spirit's hoping for. It's tough to play against, but not making it look that way. Our FUT finding these gaps, or at least they think they have them, and just so little time. Like, this margin for error is none.
Last chance for Halley concluded.
Next round, 2,400 loss bonus. This one's already compromised. Next round will be even less if they can't convert this, and then the game will go with it. So an important round now for Spirit. Halley knows it. They have to be able to convert this one.
What plan has Magic's concocted with the help of Halley? Immediate smokes on A.
Just to draw the rotation, they're going to try and walk out mid.
Jugs does audibly retreat, and just as Krepeni was trying to take to the hold, oh, donk happens! Quick on the follow-up, catches xCloud's trade attempt. Donk just has the question if anyone else wants to try and flush him out. He's burrowed in the box. We'll go looking. Jugs has a good idea that that's what's up. Incendiary could secure his Symmetry, finding Shearer. They can equalize. This could be that 3-on-3, but Donk still takes one. Standing in the flames, controls the spray.
Might get into a bomb site with more than 20 seconds left on the clock. Zontix.
I'm back.
Can't deal with him.
Good shot.
Now it's Symmetry. They know where the AWP was. B's open for business. Molly will announce the presence. Bomb's going to get punched in. 40 seconds on the clock, and Symmetry, can you save? I was talking about that loss bonus. 1,400, he's going to have to retain this. This is agonizing back and forth down the stretcher as the close of this map's going to come through.
10-9. Oh, wait, that's on.
So Halley, successful on his final timeout. Symmetry retains the AWP. 3 AKs for Spirit, and thank you very much, Donk. Gets out middle, finds that impact. They threw the fake, they did exactly what they needed to do, and Donk timing through the smoke. Krepeni not looking. Follow up there. Third. Masterful, as Donk has found them another multi-kill with an AK. Sure, on the T side, but don't forget that first half of play, Magic saves one, drops it to him, and that's where they started to get some impact going on their defense.
Oh, he is the fire starter to any momentum we see out of Spirit.
Shiro was very good yesterday on this map. He hasn't been able to get going in the same way, especially with the AWP. This feels like a crunch moment for FUT. They save the AWP, they can get on an M4 and xCloud, a couple of 5.7s, there's a FAMAS. Enough utility to at least go for the blocks on the opening. They can smoke elbow. Get that cave utility into. This allow the easy path towards heaven. Julio found success in the same way Halley did. Braver from Donk, he knows a little bit lighter on in the buy, not going to be as much utility.
You want to talk about Brave? I think Jugs is off in position in A main is exactly that. Donk noted by xCloud. Symmetry completely departs. Does look like Spirit will investigate.
Do you clear this though?
It looks like Zontix is really switched on for this clear. Look at him go, just so mechanical.
Oh,
Properly. From Jugs! 1 fine, 2 sure, 3 out of Jugs on the FAMAS. When his team needed it most.
Ooh.
The bank balance was broken. They scrape together what they can, and Jugs puts it to good use. An aggressive angle, overlooked, and he slays 3.
We found it. Pick this up.
Guys.
Jugs to hang around. Donut smoke dipped in. Jugs is going to play through this to get that space. Magic's now joining Donk. 35 seconds. Mid's about to be called clear. That means B lane, not a problem either. Cemetery, you can finish this one off.
It's a perfect angle for the AWP if they do commit A. That's an if.
Yep, they are doing everyone's favorite 4-letter word here.
Demon's got no reason not to have a look.
Oh!
Ducks under the crosshair. Just Magic's with the response.
Take him after time. You want to keep saving, take this away. Throw another body at it.
He'd be left with nothing, like a grand in the bank. No AK. They want their own.
Yeah, makes sense.
They want their own. I'll
just feel
explain
with these saves, you want to turn the screws.
Yeah, there's the man of the moment. Jugs on screen.
Last 4 rounds, we've gone back and forth, tip for tap. No one able to break into consecutive rounds, and if FUT do, the game should go with it. With a fan or something, the fact that Gooch comes through as well, and then they line up the desperation for the trade. And Tomtics, he was considering it, just didn't go deep enough on the clear. So the natural conversation continues. B-Rush.
Pace, look at this. Donk just charging. Ooh, shot down, our Spirit. They thought they could just take it whenever they wanted. Instead, FUT with a 2-man advantage. And they know where the last 2 are. Someone boosted him on the box.
Well, again, we get to see Spirit give us a tour of Ancient's T-Small. Finally, they change the pace. They move away from this slow roll. They go for the B-Rush, thinking FUT might get a little bit lazy with their protocols out the gate, and that is not the case. Tomtics and Shiro, I don't think you've got too much of a chance in this one.
Demon welcomes the exchange.
Oh, that's not a nice smoke.
No, that does completely change his angle.
Given an option of approach right now.
Understandably, going to fall back out of that.
Well, the timing on this, they're quicker than I think's expected.
Tomtics catches wind. Molotovs should buy them enough space for Shiro to get that bomb punched in. A 2 versus 4. Now 1. Just Shiro to fall. X-Cloud combines. It's Demon with a beautiful 3K.
That's
Completely shuts down this pace change out of Spirit.
Yeah, Demon's the one that I'm turning my attention to. Right, it's that play on that 4 spike, which destabilized Spirit. They haven't been able to get multiple rounds together in consecutive fashion on this T side. They're ready for the B-Rush. No doubt about it. They can light work at that. As soon as Donk goes down, that one's done. And Tania has been showing clear signs of frustration throughout this map of play.
It's been a while since they felt this much pressure on Ancient.
One more round of their break. Spirit's winning streak on Ancient. Then they're going to have to deal with their own lost streak, FUT, on Nuke coming up next. 8 consecutive L's.
Still, though, Donk's not done. Strides out middle, misread smoke, not going to cost him. He still gets out to his box. Krebeni and Demon want answers early, and they're going to get it. It's a little suspiciously quiet in the B lane. X-Cloud's going to be feeling imminent pressure. Cemetery 2. Gets to the angle red. Magic's, though, too fast for him. Incendiary run through! Off! Magic's takes down the AWPer, equips it himself. Now awkward for the donut players! Hits the flick up, Jugs is gone! Magic's doing everything! He is a man determined. Ancient's not done, he says.
Krebeni's quick on this flank.
Oh, Donk found Demon. Yeah, Krebeni, sure. I feel like Magic's has done enough. Starts the round with a Tech 9. Leaves with 3, potentially 4 kills.
Rubbish those CT incendiaries are these days, aren't we? Just see it drop the floor and straight through it. So Magic's more impact from him. He's been putting in a shift. 23 kills deep now.
That just looked like deathmatch. Gun game.
Get out of there, trying to make up for some of his teammates up Struggle Street.
Follow my lead, he says.
Right when it looked like FUT had done it, they'd broken through with consecutive. Magic's makes a play, but does he have to keep doing that if Spirit want to keep winning rounds 2 for overtime? Map number 1, it was 13-10. Map number 2, we made it into overtime, then Spirit took over. They're the ones who have to drag it back just into the conversation now.
Nice round, Magic.
So close yet so far, and because of the spree of rounds we've had, the financial situation has been back and forth throughout, right? We haven't had these big streaks like we had in previous maps. This one has been
Back and forth.
Yeah.
Xcloud forced to extinguish, pays a heavy price for the delay.
Explore Pagadi HP. Reply speed. Smoke Pagadi.
Looks like FUT have just started to consider this as they tool up for this A finish. Smokes are in the sky, very far away. The support network for xCloud, a million miles. They're starting to move now. Hoping to just find one if he's lucky. Magix gets it down. Spirit set up for the post plant. This one will not be easy to get back into. xCloud does more than one, gets them both. Donk and Magix sideline. Tanir's position noted, they can go. Zontic's well positioned, as is Shiro. Rack him up, knock him down. Advantage returns to Spirit's control. Cemetery partners up with Jugs. You can count on him for more. Wants to take the fight. Shiro's on that crouch clear. They're on the defuse. They can't hit him off it. I think he just hit a no-scope. Gets him off. It's still a top 1v1. We will see every round. The damage on Cemetery from a jump shot, I swear.
I can't believe xCloud is able to get so much output there as well. And they're talking about what was overlooked, talking about the tension. Coolio saved his final timeout for the right moment. Round number 24 coming up next. He's low, 37 HP before that exchange. Not considered, not expected, the undetected xCloud. Almost finds the input as Tanir will find some impact. Getting Donk fired up with that one. We've just been discussing the finances consistently. It's no surprise that FUT in this final round are not able to scrap together a tidy buy. Best gun they've got is that famous, or I guess we could argue the 5.7. No kit. Everybody with a smoke. Only one incendiary.
I mean, this has got to be OT. Look what they've got to defend their honor.
OT.
Demon getting some info.
They've been given the good graces of this space in a lot of these rounds. Spirit have been very mid and A-centric, punching that side of the map, and that's why you see FUT start stronger over towards A. Three here to defend.
It's good range for the MP9. Cemetery, he's been there the whole time, still doesn't find lethality. Donk good for it. xCloud reveals his position, that's the bomb on the back of Donk now noted. But they can just use brute force. Oh, a jumping dink, softens up, goes for the fight, now a 5-7, this could go wrong. Jugs is here.
Two and low.
He's hitting shots, they are softened up. Nate 2.
Oh,
and had his ears ringing, he wasn't ready for Shiro.
Demon can still win this. They have to finish towards A, they can't reroute.
It's asking a lot though. An MP9.
Demon.
Up against 3, they're all congregated. The first is clean onto Magix. They do need to access that A site. Demon going to try and stand his ground. They'll try and keep him at arm's length. They'll go for the swing. He'll have to play to stop that plant. Oh, hits the drive-by onto Donk. Don't worry though, Shiro, safe hands, ready to secure overtime, or Demon does the ridiculous one versus so close. Madness, it comes down to that.
Demon in a flow state there.
Dude, the drive-by?
Hitting everything that moves. They were low HP, the MP9 was more than enough. Shiro steadies the ship. He's about to put another clutch in his back pocket. And these spurts of action. I can't think of any better word than agonizing with the pace that Spirit are playing at, because you have these young bucks, you have these kids who love to aim. They want to get stuck in. Coolio says, hey, It's all good. We're back underway. Now we've got the guns. Let's pick right up where we left off.
OT.
Hefty nade damage, brutalizing this mid-space. They were looking to take.
Yeah, compromised xCloud and Jugs.
So much play has been towards A in these later stages. So Magix wants to at least attempt something over towards B in the first round of overtime. So Util being juggled over as Donk called back. Everybody called back. No B round whatsoever. Holly spotted.
Oh, he's done so well. Tracks Magix from the jump peak. Benny, not only satisfied with the opening kill, he gets info that mid is far too quiet.
Fading.
On this fade, Tanir's going to get a face full of lead. xCloud, oh, never mind, both dead. Quick transfer out of Tanir. 3-on-3, high stakes game. Who starts off with the first round of overtime? Symmetry rounds the corner, present and disruptive with the incendiary. Will deny the plant for 6. The re-peak avoids the brunt of the nade damage, but it does facilitate Zontix getting across to site. Demon spamming through. It was just that fake after all. Safe plant. Round extended. Let's play Counter-Strike. You got Zontix holding for the push. Knows there's another where that came from. Tracks the move. Zontix with impact. Him and Tanir, 2 frags deep, and Symmetry last seen Ort long. Zontix will play around. Symmetry would be peeking into Tanir and actually does bait the shot, anticipates the wraparound. Another miss, Tanir, not known to be an AWPer. Shouldn't cost them. Won't cost them. The USP, it works very well for Symmetry. You need to hit this one right now. And I don't know about the time, he hasn't got it. Fair play, his USP consistently getting him out of trouble. But this time unable to bring the AWP through, and Spirit starts off with the win.
Fantastic double out of Tanir. Sure, they lose Shiro. You love that on the fade, right? Kraveni takes down Magix. They're staying staunch, ready for the fight down the lane on the fade. The bodies are there. They're grouped up. They're not giving them the room. Trades go either way, but once they're in the site, masterful by Spirit to get to 13 first. Just a little bit too late. What we're looking for right now is 16. That's the magic number. 12.5K in the
Top level Counter-Strike.
Symmetry not saving that AWP, not the end of the world. Should be able to get one next round from one of his teammates, and that's if they desire it, and that's if they don't win this one. And this is where you turn to FUT and you question the inexperience, you question the age. If they can hold on, they've been competitive all series long. But it's the pressure moments that make the difference.
xCloud launched to an aggressive move, but he's already started to reveal himself. He's moving quickly. Locked on ramp of Spirit. Donk still searching. Second break, hoping to catch Kraveni on an overextension. Is xCloud kicking up a stink? That's nice from Kraveni. He knows the Donk trade attempt's on its way, and xCloud, combines with Kraveni. A double up for the captain. Zontix next up. xCloud there for the chip-in. Spirit uncomfortable, super uncomfortable. You got Shiro and Magix. Not out of the realms of possibility, but how? 3 members of FUT congregate at the back.
You have to force a fight, Spirit.
That's what Shiro's hoping for. Bomb on his back. Feast or famine. And that's the shot baited. Tasked with that plant. Still not time sensitive. Throws the bomb away and gets on a run. They just all say go. And crush them.
Push it on.
Get a bit worried if you give them too much room there. So one-handed situation from FUT. He's going to use his overtime number 1 timeout. We'll see if we get OT number 2 and he gets another. See in these last 2 rounds it has been B. Right? They feel like they've conditioned A enough that somebody has to start there. And that was the case with Symmetry, the AWP. Tanir went in quite disconnected. The follow-up Was late to the party, and then that crossfire, not destabilized by any util.
Team spirit ജയിക്കണം ജയിച്ചേ പറ്റൂ.
With 9 AKs coming in, no AWP needed for Shiro. Luxury there for X-Flat, a T-side molly. A bit more of the spread.
Here comes Donk, 39 HP and mid space.
They have to know this is possible.
Yeah.
Zontix does it.
Zontix didn't consider that. Krabeni continues to play it forward on these CT cave starts.
Feels like the comms are not there for Spirit in a round like that. That's not a moment that should manifest.
Yeah, it's not a good look. Jux has got his smoke. He's actually elected to throw it A main, so now they know they're going to clear him. He has the AK. Shiro combines with Donk. A-site access granted. Tanir the lurk removed. Bomb planted. Advantage foot. Get back into this one if you can.
Where is Donk going?
Great question. I'll tell you for free, Krabeni's not considering it. Magix, if he can just hold the line, nail this one tap on the swing. Oh, Demon's quick. And Krabeni aware. Spirit are gone. Nowhere. Triple out of Krabeni. He is so aggressive around that cave.
I'm curious what happened there. Obviously, there's the assumption Zontix says, I don't expect him to peek out, but you'd feel that that would be communicated by the B lane player. Hey, it's possible. They're throwing a deeper cave smoke. He's able to path through. He's able to pip the gap. He's able to find that opener. Here it is again. So Krabeni on the jiggle, spots in first. Zontix gets wind of it. And then Donk trying to make a move. Doesn't want to stay in main. It was always going to be tough for him to try and make that peak, but it put more pressure on his teammates who had to play out of donut and try and stifle them on that CT rotation. But we swap sides. We get back underway, and I think aggression, name of the game right now. Foot, heavy B lane with 5.
It's just up the ramp. Jugs straight on in. No resistance. How's his pathing? Magix has caught him just before the smoke bloomed. He got the info. Tanir chips in. And falling by the wayside up Foot. Perfect utility. Tanir racks up 3 before Krabeni can see to him. Easy for another, but there's Zontix. Spirit quickly repel the invaders and say no. You will not be taking that bomb site that easy.
I do like the pace change. Fortunately, it hasn't worked for either of these teams on these B rushes, just some shutouts. Magic's chipping away at one there through the smoke. He's continuing to find some impact. This would be nice for Tanir. This is what you need, your B anchor. We're running out of ideas soon, Foot.
Yeah, is a call like that indicative?
X-Cloud's out.
X-Cloud. Deep. 10 HP on Donk.
Oh, yo.
Into the volley. Cringe. Jukes has got Zontix. That's a weird way to get an advantage. Krabeni could extend.
He didn't see this.
He has no idea. He truly has no idea. So presumably,
they're coming back his way.
They're going to run into him with their knives out. Magix making the most ridiculous of plays. Demon down. At least now they know. Cemetery and Jugs hit the brakes and that they just scream at Krabeni, we need your help, we need it now. Understandably concerned is Krabeni for the ramp. They go running through. Cemetery gets it done. Shiro's got the perfect weapon for that cross. And he's put it to good use. Cemetery gone. 2-on-2 established.
That's the B anchor. At this point, we're well into the mid-round. They could be anywhere.
Both partner up, trying to ensure some trade potential. Well, what have you got, Tanir? He's got a smoke.
There's a gap in that.
He can work around it. Prioritizing the plant, a little fake. Tanir doesn't choose to engage, goes through, finds the given. Krabeni finds the head. It's Shiro in another clutch. How often have we seen him convert these? A 1 versus 2. So much at stake at 14. Oh, then he makes it a 1v1. The fight goes shy. Jugs couldn't hit it. And now you know he's going to hold it. Krabeni, that's what he thinks. And Shiro's cooked him. Just the brains and the brawn combined. The S should be silent. Save Spirit, puts them on for an opportunity to find map 2.
lost count of these Shiro closes. That crowd surge, you think it gives away that Magic's move. He still gets one. The tail of that coming in with Demon, they're worried about a push from elbow or IMA. They think they're going to be in the death alley.
Oh, didn't have vision.
Yeah, he was full blind. The amount of flashes they threw into that, there's about 5 or 6 flashes to get that mid control. Donk still gets the opener. One more now. The Spirit can get map 2 under their belt. It can be 11 straight on Ancient.
Symmetry searching for that cave jiggle. Oh, Magic's just a little bit of an overextension.
Acceleration.
Looks like it. Tanir tucked on Cubby. Supportive Utila lands on the ramp. It's bad. Doesn't matter. Kraveni overlooked the possibility. Tanir!
Oh!
2.5. Symmetry up close and personal to the smokes. This is by no means comfortable. Expert can change that. Look at this commitment. And he finds the burst necessary. He's removed Shiro. The bomb goes down. And then surrounded. No option is a good option for Zontix and Donk. Oh, what a shot! Taken down the Yorpa.
Everyone's low.
Everyone's low. Smoke on Cave makes it weird. He could just sit this. Jugs, you better have your lineups right. It doesn't look like he does. One more bullet would do it, but there it is. He's Spirit take action. Their win streak continues. So many opportunities for FUT. Couldn't quite pull it off.
What a roller coaster that was. It's Nuke up next. This is not home turf for FUT. 8 straight losses on that map. Spirit 1 map away from listing the Esports World Cup Championship in 2026. And this one's put a smile on their face. They knew this one was back and forth, a hard-fought battle. Just one more map, that's all they need.
Shout out to Magic's one time.
Harris, give it up for your casters.
Ooh,
Machines,
രണ്ട്
which have been
HP.
killing it through 3 games. And of course, we got to give it up for the Spirit fans who have been going up against the rest of the arena. They have been putting on for their team, and their team just performed for them, Pimp. What a comeback.
What a comeback. What a game of Counter-Strike. You know, a lot of nerve, a lot of tension, a lot of back and forth. Both teams having moments in the game where you'd argue they are kind of slipping. They're not playing the best brand of Counter-Strike. Then they have a couple of hero moments to come back into it. It's one of those games, Yanko, right now where it feels like it's anyone's for the taking. Both of them are playing well at times. Both of them are showing nerves at times. A lot of frustrations being shown on either side as well. Zontix being mad. Symmetry slamming his desk. There's just so much at stake right now.
Yeah, Zontix showing emotion is when you know that things are getting hairy, right? But yeah, in this one, I thought FUT was going to run away with it. Spirit just made the game incredibly difficult for themselves, losing 2 pistols multiple times, just had bad economy, couldn't win consecutive rounds on that T side. But at the very end, you know, these 2 guys that you see on your screen, Magix and Shiro, were the difference makers. Magix with some, you know, YOLO plays on the Tech 9 to get a round win, and then Shiro coming in the clutch. You know, that's the thing about him. He can have a poor game, not get a lot of kills, but when it comes to that clutch, you can always count on him.
Yeah, I just want to add Tanir into that equation as well. Had a couple of big moments again coming into overtime, just like we saw in Anubis. It's like he gets a bit of time to get warmed up, but then he steps up massively. And if anything, you know, it's a sign of strength that Team Spirit were able to win a game where Donk was not necessarily playing at his best. He had a couple of moments naturally where he got the job done, but this wasn't a Donk performance that he's going to remember. Yet Spirit was still able to grind it out.
Donk is smiling. I saw it. Chat, you saw it too. In the meantime, let's take a look back at some hero plays, some great rounds as well. Yanko, we're starting with round number 8.
Yeah, this is the one where we talk about like how Donk is exhausting. There's always something, like it's always dangerous. Here, Magic saves an AK. Of course he's gonna drop it over to Donk. So you see early smokes from FUT. Axel doesn't really go for mid here. He just sort of falls back. Besides against it, they go for an A execute. Donk is in donut. The rest of the team is towards B. And FUT is just gonna be missing like just one extra flash here, you know, because they're out, but the smoke hasn't bloomed. And there's no flash for a player who would be donut. Donk gets a multi-kill, right? He's sort of aware now, buys time for his team, expects maybe someone could be coming from mid, gets the kill on X-Cloud, and they mop up. And these are the sort of rounds that, you know, are the most dangerous almost when you go up against Team Spirit.
That's the crazy part about him, you know, he has that ability to basically create a round out of nothing. He had this triple kill, he had another one on the T side where he gets a double entry, but apart from that, he was kind of gone missing for the vast majority in this game. So I guess it goes to speak to his class. You know, he's still winning 2 rounds single-handedly by himself despite not having a great game of Counter-Strike.
Another close first half, but it was the second half that looked like it belonged to FUT. They were running away with it. What do you got for me in round 17?
This is a great example of how Spirit wants to play on the T side against FUT regardless of the map, right? So they open with a slower default. They're not going for any fights immediately. They concede control of the map over to FUT because they know they're going to expand utility. They want to get that early opening kill. They want to get the frag. And you see Maggots just being patient, gets the 1 kill, right? Going to throw a B fake. As he does that, Veneer gets Krabeni, who also is going for an information play. And even though time is low and FUT is stacking the correct side, the patience from Spirit, understanding that this might be a possibility. Maggots didn't see anyone. They know everyone is here, right? And that's why they're locked in on their crosshairs and they're still able. It gets hairy, you know, 1 kill going the other way. Maybe they run out of time, but that's the quality of Team Spirit. They don't crumble under pressure.
One player that seemed to be crumbling a little bit on stage was Demon, a man who is known for so many clutches. He felt the game was in his hands, and at the end, well, he might have hurt his pimp.
Yeah, he was slam disking a little bit. You know, I think there was a lot of moments in this game. If you're paying attention to the player cams throughout this series, you saw Demon desk slamming a little bit. It was very close for him to get it over the finish line, showing a lot of frustrations right here. And that's fair enough, but it's tough to handle.
Dude, there's desk slams, and then there's desk.
That's a triple.
I know. I legit think he's hurt his hand.
Yeah.
And this is your mouse hand, bro. Like, you need to be smarter about this. You're frustrated. It's a final. You want to win. It's all great. Like, but you need to be smart about it. Like, I was keeping an eye on this player cam throughout overtime, and every time he dies, he's sort of like touching his hand, like, you know, he misses a whiff. Now, maybe he doesn't even explain with his head. Like, is this a reason for that? So, you know, this is where some of the inexperience that we talked about from FUT sort of shows in these moments, because the game was in their grasp. Obviously, they felt like it was slipping, and, you know, even in OT, they made a couple of mistakes that cost them this map.
Passion can be your best friend or your worst nightmare in a moment like this. FUT is looking to regain and go into a game number 5, but it is going to be a tough map for them next. Let's take a little bit look of what we have in front of us. We're going to Nuke, right?
Yeah, and that's the biggest issue right now if you're in the FUT camp. They've played a great series up until this point. They remain competitive, as you can see on all the maps so far. We had 2 in a row with overtime, but Nuke coming up has been a big issue for FUT, not only with the new lineup, but also historically speaking. They're now heading into a map they haven't won in 135 days. They have 8 losses in a row on Nuke. Now, the silver lining for FUT is that it's not like Spirit are world beaters on Nuke either. It's not like Spirit are coming in and that's their best map pick or one of the maps that they're owning on, but if you're coming into a map like this, Janko, where you have to stay alive, where this is do or die time, and you haven't won the map 8 times in a row, it doesn't give you the most amount of confidence.
And even more so after how Ancient went. Like, you sort of had it. You had it, and it slipped through the cracks in a way that's I think, is going to hurt even more than the fact you're going on Nuke. And yeah, haven't been able to find success on the map. Obviously, with a player change too, you know, that's where communication has to be crisp. Everyone has to be on the same page, and it's going to be an uphill battle for FUT on Nuke.
Yanko, for Spirit, they finished late last night, and then you got to come in here and play a best of 5. Are there any worries about their fuel in the tank?
Well, I wouldn't think so. This is where they get a little bit of an extended break, sort of to be able to regain some of that energy, maybe grab something to eat real quick, so, you know, you have enough stamina for that map 5 if it does come around. But honestly, unfortunately, I think they just have such a big advantage on a map like Nuke that this is where they'll be able to close it out.
And of course, on the FUT side, they average about 20.5 years of age as a crew. They are not going to run out of energy. So how do you retain their focus going into a very difficult map for them?
I mean, as they've been doing throughout the entirety of the tournament, they've had backs against the walls in a lot of scenarios. You know, no one had them to even make this final. So I think they've shown that mentally they're resilient and have been resilient. But as we spoke about, the way you lose Ancient, the fact that you now have a little extra time to think about that, and you're heading into Nuke, it's starting to feel like they've had their shot in this game. They had their opportunity, both on Anubis and Ancient. Winning Nuke to keep this series alive, that would be another surprise being pulled out by the FUT.
It would have to be off of the back of something like 9-10 rounds on CT side, and then just winning T-Pistol and converting. You know, like, if they have to play a ton of gun rounds, competing in that way, I think it's going to be tough for Spirit. the longer the round goes on T side, the higher their win probability goes up. So if they can just stay alive, deny some of those openings to FUT, I think they'll be fine on you.
Here to the youngsters they will be going up against for Team Spirit. You got to deal with Demon and Jugs. Who is scarier so far in the server throughout EWC? We're starting the MVP conversation. All 10 players are eligible, but the winner, he's coming from the winning team.
I think that's a close race, to be completely honest. Both of them have had moments in this game. Both of them have moments in this tournament where they've been the difference maker. I go with Jukes, you know, a little bit more consistent, so to speak, but I feel like Demon is the player that has that ability to explode out of nowhere. You described him, Yanko, as having a very, very sharp aim, you know. You don't want to go into a clean duel against this guy unless you call Dunk.
Listen, his nickname is Demon, so let's just hope that after all that rage, he's going to be able to channel it into something positive, right? And have a game and bounce back on you and take us into a map 5.
It has been an incredible 9 weeks out here in Paris. The City of Love has been my second home. Unfortunately, this is my final segment. I'm going up to the crowd. You guys will have a fantastic host in this seat. But before that, we have more Counter-Strike. Game number 4, new, loading up. Can Spirit seal the deal?
Один красный на Б. Красный на Б, парни.
Кейв же Б, братан, кейв даю.
Иди фустру.
КТ убей мне, КТ убей.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
All right, we're trying to find out what people's favorite moment of Esports World Cup Counter-Strike is. Hello, my friend. Tell me your favorite moment from EWC.
My favorite moment should be the Falcons versus Legacy.
Oh, wow.
I'm here for support the Falcons, but they lost.
Yeah.
They broke my heart. Yeah, that moment is it's really impressed me, you know.
Are you now a Legacy fan?
No.
When FUT almost got the defuse.
Oh,
I wanted it. I wanted it so bad.
You were dreaming of that.
I was dreaming of it. I don't know. Wouldn't that have been a great way to finish?
Are you supporting FUT now to win?
Oh, certainly, yeah. But it's just great to see some great Counter-Strike.
It's of course the team kill of Magix on Donk.
It's the double no-scope shot on Dust with the jump shot. It's a
the knife kill yesterday. Yeah, that's crazy.
Those magic glitches, you know. He was playing very good this tournament.
X-Cloud is my favorite man ever. It's not about the moments, it's just him, bro. Just him.
Everything X-Cloud. Everything X-Cloud, that's what this man's about. There you go, this is some of our favorite moments from EWC so far. Many more to come.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, I'm champion.
Whenever I use taxis or public transportation to get to EWC, I always end up late. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Borrowed it from my producer. He's doing pretty well. Oh, bonjour. I think I'm too tall. Ugh. Okay, that's terrifying. Now it says Def System Control Motor Serandra Letelier.
It's normal.
Does that mean that the car is on fire?
No, it's normal.
Okay, where's the Prindle?
What?
Okay, so here there's like different buttons. There's sport.
Different mode.
Different modes.
Sport. And CT off and CST off.
Okay, but where's esport?
Esport? No, it's just sport. It's not possible actually. Sorry.
You can't have esport mode?
No.
So now what do I do?
You can upshift.
Upshift?
In 1 gear.
What's this button?
1 gear. It's good? No.
Why is there dual wielding horns? Look, there's a horn here and there's a horn here, so I can...
It's good.
What if I press it both at the same time?
Okay, let's go. Corner difficult.
Corner is difficult? No, I got corners. Watch this. All right, now, when you're on this track, what's important to remember?
Eyes up.
Eyes up.
On
If I want to check my phone really quick.
No.
No, I can't? No? Oh, okay. All right.
Eyes up.
My eyes are up. Where else would they be, sir? Okay.
More gas.
All right, I'm gassing it.
You are too slow. Stop here.
I feel like I'm doing a good job.
Yes, but let me drive.
Okay. I don't think I was driving that slow. Yeah, I feel like I went pretty fast. I don't know if you can go much faster! Oh my god! I thought I was so tripped, brother! Holy crap! Wait, there's a barrier. Are we gonna stop at the barrier? Oh my god! I should have listened to all my middle school teachers and high school teachers and college teachers. Like video games, your entire life is only gonna put you in life or death situations. You should not have a driver's license. None of this is okay.
I was never here. Can we get a cleanup on aisle 5?
Welcome back to the Accor Arena in Paris, France. How are we doing, everybody? Mixed bag right now because there's a lot of FUT fans here and we've seen Team Spirit take the lead. They only need one more map to secure the championship. And I've got some Spirit fans standing by right now. What's your name? Alexei.
I'm Nick.
Juliana.
Okay, guys, you guys have been listening to the FUT fans talk a lot of smack all day long here today. Now you're in the lead. What do you want to say to them?
We will like a big tractor and run they over. Destroy, smash, fuck. I'm just gonna say that the first map was just a gift from Team Spirit, and I hope that the guys from FUT appreciate it. You're welcome, guys. But anyway, you're gonna be fucked. Sorry.
Oh, wow, okay. And finally?
I mean, I don't like to say trash or bags, but if you say fuck Spirit, I will just say, let's fucking destroy them!
I think you meant FUT. But Lou's standing by. Lou, what's your rebuttal?
She said, let's destroy them. Wow, that's some big words on the side of the Spirit fans as I am standing by with some FUT fans. Guys, first of all, can you tell me your names?
In French, it's Serge.
Serge, okay, very good with the accent.
Max. Matt.
Well, it's a pleasure to have you boys here, of course. My first question is going to turn to you. There's plenty of rookies here on the side of FUT, and it seems that, you know, they're bringing up a good fight against a top team.
I'm pretty sure that Team Spirit will not bring the fucking trophy today home. It's gonna be GG for FUT. And did you hear how Stadium is supporting FUT?
Les gars, vous supportez FUT? Ouais, ça va être GG. On va aller chercher le trophée 3 de River Sweep. Can you give me one good reason to support the Team FUT here in Paris?
FUT are great underdogs. We love underdogs. Demon is a young star. He's gonna destroy on last 2 maps.
Demon is gonna destroy last 2 maps. Demon qui va peut-être farm la dernière. And of course, we have to mention Donk. There is no Donk in FUT. Does it matter?
The main point that there is only Donk Spirit. So only one guy against 5, that's nothing.
Are you saying it's 1v5?
I'm pretty sure because I don't think those guys are noobs.
Wow, big words here, guys, and the crowd is not really sure on which side to stand. It's getting heated in Paris. Spirit are leading 2-1. Let's see if they can take the win on Nuke.
Yeah, the win is very close now, and on this territory, the question is if FUT really have a chance. Sure, that was a conversation right at the top of the day, was whether or not they were going to put up a fight. We got answers to that, Chad. They picked up the first map, a comfortable win, a 13-10 on cash. Spirit responded, FUT had their chances. I mean, back-to-back, Anubis and Ancient we have seen over time. But is this where just that little bit, that small percentage difference, these rather new to the Tier 1 stage, their first year in that top echelon of Counter-Strike, is this asking too much?
Yeah, it could be out of their depths here on Nuke. We're talking about that loss streak of 8 straight. Sure, this isn't Spirit's home turf, but they've got more comfort. They've got Donk outside. And he's at tippy top of those stat lines.
Paris, vous êtes prêts? Then let's jouer, shall we?
It's that start for Spirit. This will be our final map of the night, so let's enjoy it. Squeaky blown off, lurk smoke out. Watch it towards ramp with 3. One man there, Demon. Had a lot of impact on Ancient, wasn't enough to get him across the line.
Final map,
The Magic's man. Running through a molly that got the party started.
Demon immediately backpedals, he knows there's more where that came from, so concedes ramp.
Down the vent on rotation.
Yeah, Demon will tug. Hoping to be overlooked, needs to find that lethality, and he does get a freebie onto Magix. Don't quick on the trade though. Xcloud double door, Zontix peppers him. They're running through control, they're taking this space away. Oh, and Xcloud's lost his head to Donk. Jukes back, Cemetery down to Tanir. And Zontix lies in wait to catch Jugs on his clears. Lazy round the corner. An easy pickup for Zontix. The hard work now done. Oh, Tanir ensures here with a clean headshot.
Okay, strong start. The way that last map ended, I think they're lucky to get away with it, sitting at a fuse in the final round of play. You were mentioning overtime. Well, before this pistol, we had 82 rounds of Counter-Strike across these 3 maps. We're 4-2 in the pistols, now we're 4-3.
Okay.
So still in favor of FUT. We've had 16 1vx situations unfold so far.
And who's taken the majority?
Well, bit of a split bag in that one.
Let's see what they can do with these Deagles. 5-7s. Up against the scary Donk AK. Magix as well. After the performance on Ancient, I'm glad to see him with the rifle.
The stat lines over at HLTV don't have him as the man who had the biggest swing, but for me, okay.
Opportunity goes awry for Krapeni. Up close, 1 Deagle bullet shy.
Pressure applied now, smoked off as they go this second wave. I think they flubbed the smoke during all of this. It was meant to be destined for lockers. That's the one you see in the middle of no man's land.
Don't worry, Tanir the soldier. He takes that space regardless.
Cemetery might want to poke his nose out of lockers and have a look, see if he can track him down. Into lobby they'll push. It's just Jugs on his own with a 5-7, has squeaky space.
Okay, that's something. You got T-Roof on Shiro though. Cemetery cognizant that they could be a rat in the system. Jugs clearing out, holding the Zontics. Good find. The 5-7 headshot comes through. Symmetry is clearing. Taneer is found. At least they know where he is. Still a heavy disadvantage financially. Players alive. It all favors Spirit. Oh, a chance. Shiro's patience could have found Jugs.
4 bullets, needs to reload, and by hitting the brakes right now, they're walking into A. So by keeping them busy, Taneer's able to find another. Beautiful round from him.
Impact on those little bursts from the MAC-10.
You've got Demon, he's down at B, so he's going to either have to try and pipe up the vent or just look to save. This has been just a round of isolated duels. You're going to want something into the next round forward, so hold on to these if you can. And a steady start for Spirit.
Our main map. Nuke.
You could hear a pin drop in the Accor Arena. Is reality setting in that their revenge for those that dispatched of Vitality? And it was after some hiatus as well, right? That win from Spirit. 2024.
Yeah, having to go back to the Wayback Time Machine to check that one out.
So it was a huge accolade. It was a huge achievement for Team Spirit. They had to best
back.
That. Yeah, exactly. The Demon on their back bested them, and now it's FUT in front of them, 1 map away.
Strange as well to get 2 head-to-heads for Spirit that they've never had before, right? Legacy and now into FUT. So this is an unfamiliar matchup as far as Counter-Strike is concerned. They hold on some goods, they upgrade some more. FUT look to find a little bit more resistance. Outside again, and this time ahead of the smoke. Bulldog just wants to fight.
Yeah, more than happy to. Look at him lay down the law. Taneer gets a little bit more, finds Symmetry. There's Jugs, 5-7, actually threatening onto Taneer as well. Not a comfortable position to be in.
Bomb low, Zontic's aware of the possibilities, he slipped up close. Taneer might get caught here, then Zontic's left to clutch out.
More than capable is Zontics. Jugs, ooh, spots by Taneer, but no! Taneer with empty hands, we've got a clutch. On the board, Jugs, can he convert? Or can Zontic stabilize for Team Spirit? Nate's good, 17 HP and a dream. Zontic, yeah, he's not missing that one. A single body shot keeps the train on track.
Taneer's got 2 kills in all 3 rounds so far. So 6-1. Finding some good impact after what was clear frustrations during the 3rd map of play. This got dicey. This was just essentially the eco with a couple of saves in the mix. The guns come out now. FUT are going to hope that they can find the same level of success. Yanko saying, watch your hand, son. And slamming that desk, that's your mouse hand. You want to ensure that. I'm sure we'll get the AWP. Smoke ball again, very quick, off the rip. Glaive smoke has to be cleared. They're wary of the push up to red. Maybe even under silo as Krabeni breaks. Jugs does the same.
Bomb across. Nade from X-Cloud. Whoa, perfect. Finds Shiro, chunks him. Pressure on towards this A side off the drop off main, but it's Krabeni well positioned. The trade from Taneer must have just been pixels. Long dead to Demon. Bomb down secret, but Demon didn't see it.
Looking to return to A right now. Taneer again.
Ooh, you heard that. That's an audible. It's given Taneer
a big gap. Symmetry's not aware.
Huge gap. No one prepared for this. X-Cloud definitely not considering this. Symmetry the same. Sure, you've got the man advantage, but for how long? Bomb yard.
He's gonna come up the ladder.
There's the reveal. Symmetry now paranoid, surrounded. Zontic slinks on out. X-Cloud reveals himself. Zontic has found the frag necessary. Symmetry, he's got his signature USP, and Zontic's low. Shiro's holding, doesn't overextend. It's just that low HP. Zontic, and he's making a clutch happen. Avoids the nade.
Gonna get that bomb, running out of time.
Yep, very uncomfortable. He just wants the headshot, just wants it now. Gonna go for the fake Demon. Do you run him down? You call the blow! Zontics got tricky with it.
Faked out. He's the one who thought he was pulling him into the fight. He just gets toyed with there, Zontics.
Yo, I mean, that's a play above his years, is deep from Demon.
Yeah, just making sure Spirit are the ones to play first in that situation. So with one staying alive, tough to get those drops going on the foot side of the server, but still, they get that round on the board. So juggling the guns, they're going to talk about this next opening move. Back 10 for Tania, Tech 9 for Magix. Early smoke ball outside this time. Sketchy from X-Flab. Stall out any vent progressions. Magix will still be able to make a way.
He clears close, but smoke in his face! Krapeni! Can't believe it! Zontics just through the smoke, provides an opening kill. Spirit set to succeed.
Does Magix get across here? Well, he turns into a top split.
Yeah, Symmetry's FAMAS tries to mask the drop into sight with a bullet. The bomb down beat, and there is no rotation.
Demon is going to have to try and stuff the choke of ramp. Zontic searching this now. Another door re-smoke, so there is vent rotation available, but you don't do it when you've lost secret. Demon, this could level us out.
Oh, Zontic's better. He's having a map.
Yeah, given all the time to go for those clears. FUT not being proactive in this one, not grouping up and searching out. Just sitting and waiting, hoping that they can deliver in the frag department, and right now, just hoping to save.
This is already getting to a scary T-side haul. It's only just begun.
The fact that starting off with a bit of momentum this time, Spirit, we know how few and far between the pistols have been to get it out the gates, to get the conversions. And a bounce back after the first rifle round loss. This is sitting pretty.
You really would like to hold on to your 3 M4s here. And now 2. Magix makes it so. Oh, they're losing them all. Yeah. Cemetery goes down yard. Jugs might be the only M4 brought through.
A lack of discipline there, trying to hold on to those guns. Also tells they don't know exactly where Spirit are exiting through, so losing an awful lot there, that is going to leave a mark. Could have been a tidy looking next round of play. Sure, it wouldn't have been the full buy. Here it is again. Zontics just unloads. And there's no pressure, right? There's no jiggles. He's just taking his time, going through the motions. Lines him up, knocks him down, and there will be another M4 brought into the mix. Seems hard to justify. We'll see if they can make a case for it.
He's going to try and counter. The move! That's his signature move! The Zontics jumping AK strikes again. Number 2, finally felled by Krabeni. A little bit of revenge, but still, the damage is done. A highly inaccurate bullet still finds its target. Onto Magix, hello. X-Cloud's extra investment is waiting for them down the secret stairs. Donkenshiro peeking in. It was an easy first. It's an easy second. He doesn't take a point of damage. Shuts down 2 of the 3 remaining. Mission accomplished. Tania in the clutch. And he's got 2 bearing down on his location. Krabeni's had a round there, folks. 3 kills out of the captain of FUT, says this game is not done.
Oh, they justify that extra M4 investment right there.
Didn't
immediately. Pulls Halley into a timeout, just to let everybody know there's a bit of a conversation being had between Zontics and Jugs right there. Jugs says, nice shot. Zontics says, sorry. He also said, I would have won that duel anyway. So a little bit of exchange in the server as Jugs still smiling after that one. He'll be smiling more after this one. 3 staying alive. X-Flood finding some impact. He was hot-handed back on Cash. He had Donk's number, hoping he can wake up and start doing the same again on the CT side of Nuke. So a round like that goes a long way into building back into things. Just as we were talking about this getting out of control, it was the financial situation that was the problem for FUT. You win that one, it can be a fire starter. You turn it into consecutive, Spirit will have to take a save. Put them right where you want them. Just need to get the conversion. Jiro's going to take his AWP into lobby for a ramp fight.
Yeah, he's
going to
clashing head-to-head with Cemetery. Cemetery can't believe it. He's baffled. Jiro, so fast on the line.
Unusual for Jiro as well, right?
It's not very characteristic of the Spirit AWP. So now you operate hamstrung. Demon tested. A jump around the corner from Magix, but he's just setting up Donk, making sure that they continue to keep the number advantage.
Two have rotated down B, they're ready for this.
Yeah, they are. Xcloud, however, unable to track Donk before he gets into the safe haven of the Dark. Bomb on his back. Considering the plant. Oh, Penny swings open the doors. Donk didn't think he'd have the audacity.
Bomb's loose. This is tough now, 3v3.
It is. I'm looking at that flanker's secret stairs as well. Tanir might be able to catch them off guard if they can kick up a bit of a stink. Messy spray from Krabeni, loses control of it, and then Tanir onto Xcloud. Just jugs. And Shiro's already got him booked. Peeks on it. Ooh, what a great shot out of the sniper. He starts, he ends those bookend frags to get Spirit stable.
Investment's available again for FUT, but dropping some guns. Cemetery's going to get the AWP. I'm not sure he's going to be willing to take that fight again. Pistols for two, and just putting the body on the line there.
It's very Carrigan-esque.
All about that trade. It's all about getting that space. And 5-round T-side nuke. You can swap halves right now, and a lot of teams would be happy with this.
They can build even more on top.
It's an outside fake. They're hoping to force rotations, and it looks like they're going to set up for something top-centric, so units are being juggled. A bunch of smokes left to block. What's the timing?
Let's see what you got. I feel like Jugs is in a good position. He's going to have to throw the smoke. Enables him to stick around, and tracks Tanir's flying Mac 10. Donk, though, for another. Jugs down. Krabeni unloading his deagle. Didn't anticipate Zontic sticking around in the lobby, so this has all been rather frantic. Oh, it wasn't far off Demon's read on the plant position, but looks like it is going to be everyone's favorite.
Well, we'll see if they can actually hold on to these this time round.
True.
They're going to have to back off. They overweight more than they should have last time, and they're going to need these more so. So Cemetery on the line. A couple of misses going here, there, and everywhere. Getting quiet in the Accor Arena is telling of the way this game is going. 6th round, it's all theirs. Magic's boosted up on the hunt, trying to take it away, but he's got a long way to move if he wants to remove either of these. Flashes are coming. It's more where that came from.
Demon getting tested. They want to rip it all away. Demon puts up enough of a fight. He will bring 2 rifles through.
Demon can drop an M4 off the back of this save. First tactical timeout from Coolio. Cemetery can drop a Famous or something into the mix, and that's if they want to go for the buy. You can take the partial behind these 2 guns, get a full buy into the next round, but the half's already gotten away to you.
It's a really rough death for Xcloud. A flying Mac 10 headshot. He had the M4 Tetris. He could have really feasted on that.
Has come in with an intentional Mac 10, and he has a good spawn, so it could be a bit of a gear shift, or maybe just a vent drop. Trying to unravel whatever the plan is that FUT are hoping for. Don't let this all push into lobby. Try and ice it out. 6 rounds T-side, they're just going to keep racking them up here, and they already had that fire starter. Already had that round that you thought was going to do enough to get things going for FUT. It's falling away now, and considering how competitive the last 3 maps have been, you'd hate to see it go out this way, but that's just sometimes how the cookie crumbles.
Much rather be going out with a raw. Not a whimper. Zontix down to the nade, softened up, and still gets output. Still gets 2! The second onto Jugs absurd.
He's having a half right now. His Zontix 12 and 3.
Everyone on Team Spirit is contributing.
Think about the kills he's got. The jumping AK, the spam through the smoke into main, now just on the Mac 10. Fast and furious. Another round where they have to look to save. This is gotten out of the grasp right now of FUT.
Yeah, this is Team Spirit batting around FUT.
We knew it was going to be tough, right? Again, we've told you multiple times it's 8 straight losses on Nuke.
Yeah.
A couple of them to Mouse, a couple to Astralis, a couple to Vitality. They're all very good teams, but right now they're not in this. A lot of these Nuke games that I'm talking about as well in the losses, 16-14, 13-11, 13-8. They still feel like you're in these type of games. Right now, it's not looking to be the case.
However, you know, this is one of those steps. You get to your best of 5 grand finals, and then you realize, okay, there are vulnerabilities in our map pool. We're not yet ready to hang in a full BO5.
There's that mental residue from those previous as well. The fact that you were in overtime on Anubis and Ancient, you could have won 3-0. Why not? The difference makers, the details, the clutches that we've been talking about, the pistols in their favor. Sort of have to grind this one out. They've been made to work for it, but right now they're showing their class and their polish. For another trophy in 2026. Vitality falling early. Who knows what era we're entering?
It's all up for debate. Awful lot of freedom for Krebeni on yard.
Poke your head up.
Shiro dares ya. Perfectly timed as Krebeni emerges. Shiro removes him.
Someone will have to acknowledge outside or you gamble. Right, so Krebeni could just call you into a stack because nothing's working. What do you want to hedge? Play 2-2. Rotate down, batten down the hatch to see if you're able to frag out. Door smoke lands. That minute mark, and this is the tempo that Spirit have been happy to play with the entire game. There's been a few moments where they've shifted gear, been a little bit more aggressive, like that Nuke top play. Ancient, they try to rush in towards B, but otherwise, slowing the roll of FUT, not allowing them to play if you brawly counter-strike in a lot of these moments. They're going to start taking the fight.
This has got to be the recipe for success. Demon making a move. Well-placed HE. Here comes the offensive. X-Cloud standoff. Oh, and just a flurry of frags. Team Spirit frenzy into the A site. From dead silent to the round done, a blink of an eye. And the rundown of the Orb. Cemetery gets left with nothing. Magix unloads a couple of extra bullets into his corpse.
Just making sure it's working. Magix, a lot of, as the in-game leader, sure, talking to be done after every single one of these rounds, but it looks like he is definitely in a bit of a flow state with the calls that are being made right now, and it helps when your individuals are finding this output. I think Donk's dawning on another MVP. Their run after a loss to GG How has been a win over Luminosity, Big, Bait, Vitality, that's the big name, and Legacy. Not a lot you can say in moments like this, Coolio.
It's just flowing so nicely. You can leave that cache of flashes on T-Roof, and whenever Magix feels like you've taken the space, you've gotten those openings, you can just pop into that top site whenever you want, apparently.
Yeah, dominating them right on the T side with opening kills. Got a total of 7 of the 10 rounds played so far. So they continue to add those to the tally. Magic's the only man conceding multiple on their T side, and this is a dream. This is setting you up nicely for that trophy lift.
Minimal resistance. The FUT engine coughing and spluttering into our 4th map of play. And as you said, Chad, you're right. Anubis, Ancient, OTs, probably still at the back of their minds as they're sitting here trying to find anything on the CT side of Nuke.
They started red pole.
Oh, bomb. Oh.
It's okay, you're going to spot it, but then you've got to rotate down. So down the vent goes X-Flat. He's got an MP9.
It's just an MP9.
He's going to get support. Demon's coming down to help him as well.
Okay, timing is everything. Can you time this engagement properly? Does hit a burst onto Shiro, but Donk is hunting him down. Truly hunting him in the vents with him. Makes it look easy. Zontix loses bomb. Demon. Missed shot from Shiro. Won't make that mistake again. Incendiary forces his hand. Donk opens the door and just enough bullets. A burst onto Donk. Shiro equalizes.
Pick up the bomb. They can still go back towards A if they want.
It's going to slow down for a sec. Got Magic's yard looking for answers towards that locker's position. It's Krebeni there. Oh, a pre-aim! Magics. A round-winning kill, removing Krabeni, puts it all onto Cemetery, and haven't seen much in the way of clutches out of him.
Sure, it leaves Magic to rotate it down. He pops his head up the vent, and Cemetery knows he's in the wrong place. And running out of time. With that bomb planted, do you give this a go? I think you might have to. You need rounds at this point. You don't have a kit, and... oh.
Yeah, I mean, there are no good options here. There are no good options. You've got 0 in your bank account. You've conceded 9 T rounds on Nuke.
It's one of the absolute worst ways for a grand final to come to its close.
Yeah.
I say throw in the towel, put a fork in it. To mount the resistance on the T side, especially with the momentum that Spirit are starting to build. They've broken through. And a conversation from the camp, that win over Vitality, refreshing the mental, potentially unlocking the team to another layer. They've been under scrutiny. 2026, you got Donk in the team. You're meant to win trophies.
Consistently getting to the finals recently.
Yeah, and that's how they've been on the rebuild. Then this whole coaching conversation started. Well, Hallie's here now. And they are just a handful of rounds away from lifting this here today. Final round of this half.
Ni 4 point കൂടെ
Take a whole lot of work to do. Any inspiring right now for
Cemetery is going to try and insert himself into an opening. Just thinks twice on it. Smokes her up, anticipates Tanir's presence on top of main roof. 4 of the 5 members of Spirit stretching their legs yard, and Cemetery still so preoccupied. No one's looking. Donk. Just redonkulous.
It's a mental collapse, isn't it? Right, the comms aren't flowing. They have no idea where Spirit is, even though they should be wary of those possibilities. Would have no idea, and it's just falling apart, kill by kill, round by round. This is 10 guaranteed.
The pedigree of Team Spirit, impossible to ignore. The contrast between this map and the 3 prior, night and day. Shiro just tracks his prey, Jugs none the wiser. 1 back, 2 from Demon. But an inevitability of how this half ends. He's played it nicely, goes finds Magics, and now another onto Donk, does significant damage. Demon's making this one convincing.
20 seconds, they're giving him respect now.
Donk goes up heaven, trying to get the bomb down. Demon gives him that space. Safe into the site for the plant. The first 3 impeccable.
Demon clutch you. Ace or
and they play into him. Uncertainty grows as he cuts noise. Don't look in the wrong way. Demon swings on out, gets the info, anticipates the swing out of Donk. But Dontix, you needed that, denies Demon something sickening instead. It feels like the writing's on the wall. The trophy practically theirs. 10 on the T side of Nuke. It's Spirits now.
To Secret, I think. One more, he's coming Secret, I think. Secret,
I play for I'm jumping
Secret,
double.
he's Secret. Dima, you can go with him. He cannot leave it.
He's picking down.
Go behind him.
Double.
And big guys, on you in 3 seconds.
Сингл. Дабл убил. Ждите, ждите, я бегу вам сингл. Давай.
Single star.
Давай.
Nice! The war cry of Donk heard and echoes around a dead silent Accor arena. They were cheering for the underdog, but the top dragon in town on Nuke. 10 on the T side. FUT left wanting.
One last one. 3 point was very
here, this trophy.
Go.
All but spirits, you can see it
Dragon.
in their hand, you can see them lifting it in a moment's time. CT side pistol hitting their stride. How quick can this be?
A win on the pistol would just about seal it. Demon does well. Wins out a long drawn out battle of attrition versus Tanier at range with the Glock. Still first blood goes Foot's way.
Shiro's here.
He is. The dual Berettas, however, maybe audible steps. Yeah, X-Flap. Oh! And loads two to Shiro, and Zontix is here as well. Krabeni not aware.
The vent, that's going to be the play into A.
Has to be, yeah. Magics will be here though. Up the vent uncontested. Magix hears this, tries to find that first bullet onto Krabeni, costs him dearly.
Up heaven comes Donk.
Got him off the bomb, forces a reposition out of Krabeni. Buys a little bit of time for Zontix. Can Donk and Zontix really pull this one off on the way back in? 10-second defuse, so they do have to move quickly. Speed, the name of the game. Time is of the essence. Zontix pressuring. Donk something. Shows himself. Jug's ready to receive him here. Nails the shot, does Krabeni. It's the start of a very, very long road back into this game.
Come back, Arno.
Curious now if we get the force buy for Spirit or if they just want to take the eco and bring the rifles in their necks to get this done as quickly as possible. We've been seeing them force buy on the CT side throughout, so right now seeing an eco.
Crazy.
Might come with a change of the tune. Shiro's double, not enough to get it done.
Just a perfect utilization of the dual Beretta.
And we think as well in this round where they have that advantage, seeing these youngsters not fight.
Hi.
This is the type of round
Seems
where
like a comeback. Yeah. But no, I don't think so because they are playing this map without any confidence. They have lost all 8 times.
Disconnect your mouse
Ayo.
or miss a bunch of utility like that to lose this one.
You can't lose this one.
It's just USPs and a HE, surely not.
The FUT have lost 8 times consecutively in this match against all the teams. But the Team Spirit, they won all.
So all in all, this one is over already. Magix offers up his life. Rennie is going to go for a search outside. Needs to be careful here.
Yeah, there are a couple of traps.
We'd hate to give this Galil over. Spotted now. Getting flanked, Shiro. We're popping around the back line. It's a knock. That's a huge cash injection right there for Shiro.
Perfectly played. Extra $1,500.
Jeez. That's an awful lot of damage right there. Shiro can have his AWP and armor and util.
Nice kill.
That's the AWP's dream going into rifle round number 1 of this second half.
Maximizing.
Thought, yeah, just go for the kill, get the Galil. This man had other plans. And around ahead. Almost on the back turn. That could have been embarrassing.
Oh, I didn't shot at the headshot at Demon.
Alright, 2 straight. How many more? Only ones who can shift the dialogue are FUT. Outside Hefty, cross, nade. This is the mark.
This is the mark.
Oh, don't
Demon does it. Catches Donk.
In the smoke.
Easy for Shiro. Krabeni had not considered it, so it's a clawback kill from Shiro's AWP. Jugs cuts off the vent rotate option. We've got Zontix down here. They're all trying the Zontix now.
Welcome to the stream,
Good
bro.
find from Jugs, stops him from finding any output on the M4.
This is looking more like it, a bit punchier, more conviction in the plays. They've started to look a little bit scared to me, a little bit timid. Now, finding their form to find their 5th. Spirit are just going to play the long game. They know they just need 3 rounds. But MR12, it can get away from you quickly. The reason that there shouldn't be any concern is because this is the CT side of Nuke. It's just going to take a multi-kill from one individual to win out a moment. Sure, it hasn't happened yet, but we're in the early stages. So Spirit biding their time. Will retain 3. 2,900 lost, they can buy again. Magix can drop, Shiro can do the same. And everybody will have rifles, which was better than what we just saw. FUT, being in an environment like this, in an arena, 12,000 people, you play a best-of-5 grand final against one of the absolute best Counter-Strike players who ever did the server. I don't think you want to leave this stage. You need to make sure that if you're leaving, they're ripping you out of here.
Right,
so treat every round like it's your last. Okay, so Magix will opt for an MP9 of his own. That's going to allow Shiro, if they do lose this, to get another AWP.
But these people are young. They don't have much experience. When pressure situation comes, they lose. They lost 2 OT because of that. It gets experience. I am Jijit. Hi. I'm just English here. I'm
not getting their consistent breaks here. I think the smoke wall is a little unusual.
പക്ഷേ ടീം സ്പിരിറ്റ് മൂന്ന് റൗണ്ട് ജയിക്കും.
Sure that the lobby man Jugs hasn't dropped down.
അവർക്ക് തോക്കും എല്ലാവർക്കും ബൈ ആയിട്ടില്ല.
As far as rotation. Is Doc okay? Out of nowhere, just unloads. Finds Cemetery. Having a tough game, 3-11.
And if you wanted to accelerate to near his blocked you. X-File wanted to. Faced with a smoke on his descent.
It's not even a multi, just one straight kill through the smoke. Oh, Jules flashed, he's up.
Oh,
teamwork on point.
Patrick's engineer working in perfect harmony. That's that team play. That's that pedigree.
This one's not punchy. They can't get the space. They can't just be running at you now, and it's going to simmer out. T-side and nuke. Not easy to play.
And look at this position from Dom. Oh, look at his aim. Doesn't even have to adjust. He's just aiming with his keyboard at that point. Magix confirms bomb was on its way. Up close and personal. Tanir's being baited in. Might not even prove necessary with Donk now up in heaven. Demon was pre-aiming, but it's overcome by Magix. Output on the MP9.
2 more points, 2 more rounds.
That last exchange was the only time there was multiple people involved in the fight. Otherwise it was just, one outside, one door, one more outside, a pitter-patter. That's an absolute nightmare scenario. You're not trading off each other, you're not doing anything with the space you had. To regular scheduled programming. 2 more rounds for Spirit. They'll take some time out to extend the time on the stage, but for how much longer? Pistols, some more conversions.
അങ്ങനെ EWC അവസാനിക്കുകയാണ്.
Saves come through. It's another gunny.
അടുത്ത പ്രാവശ്യം നമ്മുടെ ടീമിൽ കാണാൻ
17. Just have to be something a little bit more all in from FUT. That's not the way you want to approach things. You can't just be running in with a
ഇവരല്ലേ ടീം സ്പിരിറ്റിലെ വൈറ്റാലിറ്റിനെ തോപ്പിച്ച് ക്വാർട്ടർ ഫൈനലിൽ ഞാൻ വൈറ്റാലിറ്റി കയറുന്ന വിചാരിച്ചത് ഞാൻ പ്രൊഡിക്ട് ചെയ്തു ഭയങ്കര കളിയൻ ഓയ്യോ ഇത് കളി കയറി ഇപ്പൊ തന്നെ ചെയ്യും
Demon quick, straight to Donk, jumps into his jaws. Another Donk opening.
Donk എത്ര ഫസ്റ്റ് ബ്ലഡ് ആണ്.
And just watch with glee as the kill feed.
Donk കഴിഞ്ഞ പ്രാവശ്യം എന്താ ഫാൽക്കൺസിലാണ് കളിച്ചത്. പിന്നെ ഫാൽക്കൺസ് ഇപ്രാവശ്യം തോറ്റുപോയി.
Another players throughout this series.
AGL all gamers ഈ പ്രാവശ്യം കപ്പടിച്ചു.
Always there, always delivering.
Yeah, you know you're good when your nickname does become to be donked. To be donked on.
They got Jugs down the vent, you need to get across secret. Donk has a HE to break this.
Is he donking?
Too early on both the HEs, but now time is going to be against FUT. They might have to make some noise on this cross.
He's chipped away.
എത്ര ഹെൽത്ത്.
Six is down here, relaying the information to the troops. Shiro in a power position as well on ramp. Six. Can't tumble. Donk and Shiro, however, looking to put the 12th on the board. Krabeni, aggressive.
GG's.
4 kills in the round just to secure it.
Championship point. ഒരു കംബാക്ക് തോന്നുന്നില്ല.
Fire starter indeed. This kid is a prodigy.
Yes, this kid is a prodigy.
Read out the run once more. It's the best of one loss to GG How. One of the upsets of the tournament, but we can chalk that up to being a BO1.
നമുക്ക് ഇങ്ങനെ ഒരു ടീം ഉണ്ടാക്കണ്ടേ CS രാത്രി പ്രാക്ടീസ് ഇന്ന് കളിക്കാം CS I am ready അവരെല്ലാവരും കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ട് CS എനിക്ക് രസമാണ് CS കളിക്കാൻ ടെൻഷൻ ഇല്ല വീണ്ടും ഡോങ്ങിന് ഫസ്റ്റ് കില്ല്
The inevitable end of this one. Champions imminent. They can feel it. Spirit gotta be on top of the world. Jugs goes down. Your Esports World Cup champions. It's courage. It's determination. It's team spirit.
Well played. Well tried. നല്ല ട്രൈ ചെയ്തു അവർ ഓവർ ടൈം ജയിച്ചിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ അവർ കപ്പ് ജയിച്ചു എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ് ഇല്ലാത്തതുകൊണ്ട് പിന്നെ ഡോം MVP തന്നെ ഡോം MVP
The Aegis in Shanghai, the Esports World Cup in
കഴിഞ്ഞ 3-1 ബെസ്റ്റ് ഓഫ് 5 3 മാപ്പ് ജയിച്ചു ചാമ്പ്യൻസ് ആയി You cannot hold the dragon. Don't be the dragon or dragon ball.
Individuals, good flair, opportunities, as you said, for a 3-0 OT back to back.
ഇവരുടെ പ്രൈസ് സെറിമണിയൊക്കെ പെട്ടെന്ന് അത് കഴിഞ്ഞ പ്രൈസ് ഇപ്പൊ പൊട്ടിപ്പോയത് എന്ത് വൃത്തിയിട്ട ട്രോഫി വലിയ ട്രോഫിയൊക്കെ വെക്കുന്നത് ഇത് ജസ്റ്റ് ഒരു പ്ലേറ്റിനകത്ത് അത് കൊള്ളില്ല ട്രോഫി കൊള്ളില്ല ബാക്കിയെല്ലാം കൊള്ളാം സെറ്റപ്പ് എല്ലാം കൊള്ളാം ചോറ് കഴിക്കാനാ ഈ ട്രോഫി പക്ഷേ ഇത് ട്രോഫി എന്നൊക്കെ പറയുമ്പോൾ ട്രോഫിയുടെ രൂപത്തിലാണ് ഇത്രയും വലിയ ടൂർണമെന്റ് ഇത്രയും വലിയ പ്രൈസ് പൂള് എൻ്റെ അവർക്ക് പ്രോപ്പർ ട്രോഫി എടുക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ലെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു നമുക്ക് CS2 പ്രാക്ടീസ് ചെയ്യണ്ടേ അടുത്ത NESC ESFI ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ നമ്മൾ ക്വാളിഫൈ ആകണം മറ്റേ എന്തോ ഡയമണ്ട് ഡോഗ്സോ ഡയമണ്ട് ഗോഡ്സോ അവരാ ചാമ്പ്യൻ ആയത് അവരാണ് ഇന്ത്യ റെപ്രസെന്റ് ചെയ്ത് കളിക്കാൻ പോകുന്നത് ഗ്ലോബൽ
come back up here. No, he's gone. Magix, I'll talk to you. Come here. Incredible. Can you just spin round for me, Magix? I got to ask first things first. That felt like a fight to begin with, but it felt like you guys never lost faith that you had this one in the bag.
Yes.
Absolutely. Do you know when you came back to this team, did you believe that you had what it took to get back
practice
to
online practice
and achieve
online
this?
Yes, just play better.
What have you been working on over the past year as IGL, as such a great leader?
Communication, aim, movement, clutching, nades, pre-fires, tactics, setups, etc.
And how much do your team
believe
in you, and how well do they communicate with you as the in-game leader?
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10, I love that. Donk, just come here, just briefly. You've proven so many times, listen to this crowd, that you are undoubtedly a superstar in Counter-Strike, one of the best to ever do it. What does this win mean to your career?
It's great, it's important for our organization, that's it.
And you two have known each other a long time. What's it like having him as your IGL?
Nice.
Nice? Do you know what else is nice? Giving out a Sony Tournament MVP, and the time has come to award it to this man. Ladies and gentlemen, Paris, make some noise for your tournament MVP. It's the one and only
MVP. അതൊരു കാർഡ്ബോർഡ്
I know you're very modest, and I know you like to think more about the team than yourself. but you've been part of the Spirit system since you were just 14 years old. Do you feel like you just keep getting better and better?
Yes.
Who is better in Counter-Strike than you?
Him.
Just you two?
Him.
Okay, good stuff. Men of many words right here, and they are your champions. Please, I want to throw over right now to Lou for a final piece of business at the Key Crusher. The last key to be crushed, Lou.
Absolutely. Yes, Ian found out the hard way that beating Team Spirit was too tall of a task. And talking about being tall, being immense, look at who is with us to crush the FUT key. Are you ready to crush the key? How is it going to be?
I'm ready. Should we go do it now?
You're going to be able to do it now. The Keymaster is going to explain you right like this, exactly as my voice is leaving as well. Team Spirits are going to be on top of the EWC here in Paris. We seem to be having a little key crush time. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Spirit, your EWC champions! That was very, very solid. Congratulations once again. Tanir, now I have to ask you, the way to reach that stage wasn't always easy, but you made it. Which keys do you want to be part of your trophy? Which teams do you want to see in your trophy here?
First one, Gigi Hao.
Gigi Hao, isn't that the team that you faced in the group stage? Why?
Second team, Vitality.
Do we got a reaction here? Of course, mesdames et messieurs, la deuxième clé, c'est celle de Vitality. Fair enough, and what about the last one?
It's Bait.
Bait Esports, that you be as well. Mesdames et messieurs, est-ce qu'on peut encore faire du bruit, s'il vous plaît, pour Team Spirits? That's a very, very interesting choice of keys. And now, I think it's time for me to welcome you back to the stage where you guys are gonna get your key. Your key master is gonna give you the key, and you're gonna get back on stage with your teammates going to the totem. Okay, Donk, Magix, you can join us on stage. It's time for you guys to go to the totem and get your final moments here at the Accor Arena.
അങ്ങനെ EWC തീരുകയാണ് guys. Last match.
Thank you very much, Lou. Boys, bring it in. Coming through. Trav, a big tournament for these boys across the entirety of these 2 weeks. But we need to take you to the totem right behind you. We need to get the key put into the totem. We're definitely not live in the venue, but we'll keep it moving. That's what I can't hear us. Trav, what a performance from these boys. Make your way up. Guys, come on. Up to the totem. Go ahead. Yeah. Incredible performance across 2 weeks. Now all you have to do is put your frame in that totem and write your name in Esports World Cup history.
Congrats, Team Spirit. Thank you, EWC. Thank you. Give the opportunity to come in. Thank you. അടുത്ത പ്രാവശ്യം നമ്മുടെ ടീം കളിക്കുമ്പോൾ വീണ്ടും സ്റ്റേജ് ചെയ്യുന്നതായിരിക്കും.
Paris, one more time for your Esports World Cup 2026 Counter-Strike winners. It's Team Spirit!
And in fact, again, by Team Spirit on a map 4 that up until that nuke was an incredibly competitive affair. And I love that. The keys that they choose to crush Jacob, they go with Gigi Hao first. That's where it all started for Team Spirit. And what we thought was a massive fumble from them turns out absolutely not. They are your Esports World Cup champions.
You're not wrong about that, Freya. It did start a bit dicey for Team Spirit, who went on this journey where they lost the first game of the tournament and then gradually got better and better by every single game they were playing up until the point where they finally took charge of this grand final. As you said, they had to fight for it. FUT put up a really, really strong, I guess, experience and a really, really strong performance today in order to push 2 of the maps into overtime. But at the end of the day, Yanko, it did feel like it was inevitable, right? Spirit being the better team, having the better individuals, also getting to lift the trophy.
I think the experience shines through in this grand final, right? We can't forget about Anubis either. Even though Spirit was in the lead, it gets into OT. Maybe now another team would get nervous, let the map slip away. No, they kept their composure. Ancient, they were the ones clawing their way back. It was what FUT had to win if they were going to have a chance in this best of 5, but Spirit denied them that and showed class one more time.
Class 100% of the way through, and obviously we have to talk about it, the fact that they put the Vitality Crush key in their trophy as well, Jacob, maybe to the dismay of all the fans here in the arena, but that was what kind of catapulted themselves to this very point. Like, we've seen such a turnaround from this Spirit, and it paid off in dividends.
It took Donk and it took Team Spirit a year and a half to finally beat Vitality, and that's the prospect of this tournament win as well. We know we're going into a busy period where there's going to be tournament after tournament after tournament, and with a Vitality that is more than beatable at the moment, even turning up a tournament with a stand-in. Who is to say that Spirit can be that next up in line to be considered the best team in the world? I think the title as the best Counter-Strike team as of right now is up for grabs. It's definitely going to be interesting to follow the next couple of months, and Spirit winning this tournament, getting into the final of the Blast Bounty as well. They're off to a great start in this second half of the season.
Yeah, I think it's wide open, but, you know, I'd also like to say a few words about Halley. He's been under a lot of criticism, a lot of it unwarranted. Really, the man had to take a leave of absence, you know, for health reasons, and the team was without him at the major. He comes back, they lose one final, and everyone's like pointing fingers, right? And here at EWC, where a lot of the other contenders floundered, they were the ones who were able to get their floor up and play better Counter-Strike throughout the tournament, and once again capitalize on, you know, bad performances from their opponents, and obviously beating Vitality along the line, who they've said in every interview they worked a month and a half for this event. It was in Paris, it was in France, they get to play in front of the home crowd. The club championship meant so much to them, and despite all that, Spirit was able to take them down. I think he deserves some words of praise for his work.
1000%. It would of course be amiss for talking about Spirit without talking about the phenom that is Donk. As we heard, MVP worthy performance yet again coming in from him, and exactly when Team Spirit needed it.
It's impossible to realize how good he is, really. You know, came into this grand final on track to have his second best event ever in his career, and it may sound, you know, a little bit trivial, but the fact of the matter is that Donk is having great events left, right, and center. So the fact that this one was on par to be the second best, statistically speaking, speaks volume to how well he was playing in the group stage, how well he was doing in the playoff, and naturally also had a big impact tonight in this grand final.
It's also a matter of fact, though, that he can't do it on his own, right? And yes, he can have a slower map like he did on Ancient and still have incredible rounds like we showcased at the time, but it was Maggot who had a lot of kills that match. It was Shiro who had the fewest amount of kills, but the most important clutches down the stretch. And if you're going to win a tournament of this caliber, it is always going to have to be a team effort, and that's who holds this trophy at the end of the day. It's the best team at the event.
And that's the thing, right? We look at the entirety of Team Spirit. I love that you mentioned Shiro there, because I think actually we had a couple of questions as to how he was going to show up in this grand final. It's not been, you know, too often that we've seen those inconsistent performances, but it's more so that it happens in those grand finals. This wasn't the case. He had some impact today.
Absolutely, and I think also Shiro is sometimes easy to pick on, but because the style of play that he has, right? Like, he doesn't go for opening kills, he doesn't go for flashy plays, but what he's really good at is being a safe pair of hands, right? If you go back on a demo and just watch Shiro's POV, you'll see there's a lot of rounds where actually he gets that one kill that really sort of turns the round in his team's favor or secures the round. And obviously on top of that, the clutches, the great pistol round play, the supporting that he does. So it's sometimes a thankless job, but he does it on such a high level where they can't win without him.
It's kind of like Yanko read your tweet, Jacob, about him being the most reliable AWPer. A lot of people in the replies were saying, yeah, but not in the grand finals. You can put that forward as your case too.
I feel he is one of the most reliable AWP players you have. He's not the most sexy AWPer, he's not the most flashy AWPer, but he's, as Yanko said, a safe pair of hands. Also a player that's reliable for his teammates. When you're playing with a guy like Shiro, he's not doing random stuff in the middle of the round that he's never done before. He goes by the book, and one of the least talked about attributes, I think, sometimes about being a good teammate is being reliable to your teammates as well. Because everyone else have to play around Shiro, and if you as a teammate always know what he's doing and know his tendencies, his habits, it makes it so much easier for guys like Tenir, Magix, Dunk for that matter as well, to be able to call around and perform around.
And I'll tell you, from a
thank you everyone for joining.
player like Shiro is what
ഇന്നത്തോടെ
you want. Like
EWC streaming
that's
തീരുകയാണ്.
gonna hit the shot that he's supposed to hit.
Thank you
When
for all your
you put
support.
things into place so that he's in a good position, people come his way, he's gonna do it. Like obviously guys like Monacy are a luxury. Sometimes he's gonna be in a terrible spot and he's gonna get you kills and he's gonna, you know, find you openings and all that, and that's awesome. Like it's great to have players like that, but when you're building a team and you're building your plans and you're building rounds, like it's all for those moments that he can take care of.
It's funny how that works, right? Because everyone out there who's playing a bit of Counter-Strike themselves, I think the most asked question to me, you know, back in my time when I was playing is how do you get consistently good at the game? Sometimes I'm dropping 30 kills, sometimes I'm dropping 10 kills. I can't figure out that consistency thing. So when we finally have a player who's built his entire career about being consistent, we also give him a bit of, you know, a bit of a jab for that, you know.